Hello, hello, good morning, everybody. This is the once again the patio show with Lava Creek 2 and the Zorro Gala. We were just talking behind the scene here, some stuff about the film, Gala film light paper, and I was saying that I'm the type of person that I'm gonna wait until things happen and whatever happened in that ecosystem, they come with the whole um, program, I would say. Uh, then I'll do my move and see what's the best I can do as far as gala film. I like films. I watch movies a lot. My favorite actions movies are, um, I don't know, movies like John Wick. I don't know about you, Lavan, but uh, it seems to be interesting. The Gala film light paper that Gala Games put out, I think last night or a day ago.
Yeah, was
But
no, was like was last afternoon. It's like 12 hours ago. It's I don't know.
mhm,
It's pretty interesting. Again, I'm going to also reserve my comments, waiting for action, no a paper.
right.
But the only thing I will highlight is that I saw that couples war that I was talking to you. That is the first time that I heard Gala talking about those war like crowdfunding and
Mm,
besting. Those two words was like the one that catch my attention. I say, what? I don't never talk about crowdfunding or besting or
eh,
locking your token for 90 days. I say, what?
that
That's new. So
that's a that's a whole new thing, right? That I think with
yeah, we
with
never lock
with
our token. We've been years
with
already.
Gala,
We've been years already in the ecosystem. I never heard in the light paper is talking that you can lock your token for
right?
I think a year and a half or 90 days. Like what? I never see that with Gala. Like I told you, besting,
Mm.
crowdfunding. Like I don't know. It's pretty interesting. I think they're changing their game again. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, I think those ecosystems still new for me, and I will wait more to when they have more content out there and see what happens. You know,
And what
I
do you
don't
think
know. I
about?
think
You was
go ahead.
able to watch the movie? I know you that you bought one of the NFT. I think that recent one, right? Common Ground. They allow you to watch the movie already.
To be honest to you, I still don't know how am I gonna watch the movie, or it was a movie or it was a documentary.
Documentary, my bad. Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
I
don't know.
don't know.
You're allowed. I don't know if
Have
you're
you
already allowed to watch
have
it
you watched
online. Not yet.
it
Not
or
yet.
not?
They don't give you any. They don't give you any link or anything.
Not that I know. To be honest with you, I haven't checked the Discord channel um for for Gala Film. I haven't watched that, and I don't know if they mentioned something about having a link that people can watch the movie, if we're
Or
gonna call it movie.
I don't know. I don't been to be honest. I don't been following too much the Gala film, right? The ecosystem.
Mm,
But I was expecting that when they release the movie in the movie theaters, right? That they already did. They will they will allow this supporter like it is the how they say that like not the movie theater version like the uncensored version. He will go watch it. I was expecting that. I hope that happened already, and we don't know. I hope.
last time I hear something about the Common Ground film, I think that a lot of people went to see the documentary from these people common ground. I I don't know. I didn't have a track of how many people went to see the actual movie, but all I know that I heard that a lot of people went there to see different states in the United States that they went to see in different theaters the the film.
I really
So
want to go watch it, but I don't have one close to me, so I was not able to do it.
what was the closest city that you had next to you to watch the film Common
Oh,
Ground?
I think it was like New York, and
Oh shit.
that's like that's like 10 hours away from me right now.
Driving?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know if you have a train, you can catch and go to New York.
I don't think we had train from here to New York. Yeah, no.
Right. I saw the tweeted this morning from Taco from Gala Music, and he's saying he's going in the train to. He's on his way to see the show. What show they're gonna do in Gala Music
Oh,
today?
That's the one from Please and Thank You. So I'll say
Right.
it's a big accomplishment for Gala today. I think for Gala Music, I think they're going to make history today. That's something that's going to go for sure in their book because they streaming their first live show in the app called Stage for first time ever. So that'll be tonight in New York. So yeah, Taco is on his way there to be part of that moment.
Wow. So it's gonna be interesting, right?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go there, but for sure I will watch it tonight through the app.
Right here. Put it on the screen, and I saw this tweet this morning. Taco seems to be very happy that he's going in the train to New York to see that show. And I like that from Taco, He's always on top of everything and he always supporting the whole ecosystem. And I
Yeah,
like that from him, He's always trying to be present and Taco is very well doing that. He's very good at that.
yeah, he's doing that. I know we got Please and Thank You today. We got City of Sound, and
Right.
we got Bright confirmed for the app. So that will be the first three live shows. So that's good. That's good. Let's see what happens. And people are about to earn beans just for watching the shows. So that's good.
Right.
They're moving to the good. They're moving to the right way.
So there's gonna be couple of them artists doing that show from Gala, or it's gonna be only one?
No, tonight's one. That will be Please and Thank You. But they already have confirmed that they're going to be streaming three more, like two more after tonight, right? Two
Mm-hmm.
more artists. I say like one is City of Sound.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great band, also in Gala Music. And
Right.
the third one will be the writing camp that I'm hosting in Puerto Rico. We're going to be streaming that through the app too. So those are going
Nice.
to be the first three events that are they're going to stream through Stage.
That's good, man. That's good.
Not
Happy to
good.
see happy to see Taco going to any event from Gala Music, That's
It's good,
cool from
man.
him. Yeah.
And the ecosystem is getting bigger and bigger, so it's hard to like, let's say, for me to keep up and try to go to every single event. But I would try to be as many as I can too. It's a great experience.
Nice. That's good, man.
But
Happy
now,
for
like I say, now the good thing is that even if you cannot go, let's say that you cannot go like physically there, you will
right.
be able to watch it through the app, so you don't going to lose the experience basically. So that would be nice.
So so in this show that is going to happen today, so these artists they're gonna be actually live in the Gala Music platform, and people will be able to watch them
Again,
live.
though, I can be wrong, but what is my understanding, what is happening tonight, is that
Right.
this Ari, they already had a show that they had a show for tonight that was not related to Gala. It's like one of those shows that they got booked for. Uh, but this time they're going to be performing that live show, but they're going to be streaming it through stage. So they're going to be their regular show, but you, for be a Gala music fan, you will be able to watch their show for free on the stage app. That's what I'm tracking that is going on tonight.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, it's like I think the that's what Gala want basically. Like basically the artists to use the app to stream their not only their show but whatever they're doing every day. You know what I mean? Like jumping in the phone, jumping up in the app, start talking to your fans.
That's good, man.
Ah, but that's
That's
good. That was film. That was music. Man, talk to me about Legacy. I've not been playing Legacy. I know Legacy stuff. What's going on with Legacy? I don't know anything about Legacy.
uh well, Legacy is the first time I saw Legacy and I saw the developer talking about this game was, I think it was a year ago or something like that. Um, I was I think the game is interesting, and also yes, I do have some lands in the Legacy game, and I started playing. I think the second day that went out, the game went live. So, um, I wasn't expecting that the game will be actually, I would not say it, probably very hard to play in terms of you really have to understand the business game because it's a business that you're trying to build in Legacy. And the best business with the best product design would you actually go and you have your design board that you can go ahead and and do your products and then you sell it. So the game is a business that you create by your own, and then you have to participate in different competitions and events in the game. um, it is interesting, like I always say, a game like this, um, you have a tremendous opportunity for people that don't know about how you create a business or what's the concept of doing business. You can actually learn from this game doing that. Um, so far so good right now for me. The legacy game, I like it. I really like it. Like every other game, you have to spend time on it, and but it seems to be very interesting. Let's see if I can pull it out here. The
And
legacy,
do you
the
figure
legacy,
out between because I know I heard like, oh, you got a land, you're going to be like Gil, whatever. What's going on with that?
right?
Do you figure out what
Well,
they were saying that?
let's say basically when you have your land NFT in legacy, you are able to create a guild, and then that guild will give you will allow one key or will generate one key, so another players will you can actually play this game for free to another player can come and play in your guild with that key and and use your land um to play the game, and do whatever you have to do. That's the main purpose of having the guild. um it generates one key so other players can play in your land basically, which is I think is a cool thing. It gives the opportunity to all the players and to try the game. You know, you don't really necessarily have to have a LAN in Legacy to play the game. You can just go ahead join a guild, and you will be able to test the game or play it if you want it. But like I said before, uh, you have to spend some time and I would say this is my personal way that I handle games. I I tried all the time to read what is all about. And when I'm playing a game, I'm always following the whatever guidance and instructions that comes with the game and try to, learn what is the uh, mechanics of the game. So I don't know. Have you played Legacy? Hello. I think I lost you. Oh, let's see if I can pull out.
Okay, ahora. Perfect.
I
No, no,
think
no. I don't play anything. I don't play no legacy so far. Again, I don't know. To be honest, I know a lot of people. I don't blame them. No, are here for play to earn, whatever, blah blah. Uh, to be honest, I don't care too much about the play to earn. Like I don't go into play legacy just to play it. Like
right.
I don't know. I don't like it. It's not my type of game. I don't
But
see myself playing legacy. Period.
no, of course, I think that not every game out there it will be for everybody. There will be people that like some type of games, and I like action games and strategy games like Legacy, and I like it.
Yeah,
Also
but that's
also I
you.
like
That's you and me that
Pokego
we're
too. So
gamer. That's you and me that we're
what?
gamer. But it's people that that's you and me that we're gamer. But it's people that just playing legacy. Like, oh yeah, it's play to earn. Let's play it. Whatever. Blah blah. Like, I'm not that. I'm not going to play it. I don't
Uh,
like it.
I'm well, um, I understand. I understand it this way. I'm gonna say something about that. Um, I understand that the concept of Web3 gaming comes with the opportunity that you can go ahead and get back some rewards. I understand that. Really understand that. The majority of the people, 90% of the people, they go and play Web3 gamings, blockchain gamings to go ahead and just get something back. People will call it in that people will call it because sorry, people will call that opportunity, or I'm gonna go ahead and invest some money here and just get something bad, and then but at the end of the day, all the time, what I see from a lot of people that trying to play um, Web3 games or blockchain gaming, uh, they're just there just to try to suck something um, out of the actual game, which is obviously it is money, right? And obviously, if these companies that come to you, and I'm speaking in general, if any company out there that trying to create a Web3 gaming and with a reward system, and they sell that to the public out there and tell you, well, if you're able to play this game, you're gonna get make some money, which is it happens already. I think a lot of um, companies out there they expose all this information just like that. Like the same thing that happened with that game that was it didn't look good at all. Those I forgot it. this game that went um,
The fossil?
it, no, I'm talking about the other another company. No, it's not a game from Gala
Okay.
Games. It's uh, I forgot those. Jesus Christ. Um, well, um, back on what I'm trying to say is um, um, when times happens and and after many years of all these company already polish all these tools and and that technology have more is not that mature, you know. I think there will be a time when players in gamers that will come and just log in, play games, and probably these generations they won't be worried about well, I'm gonna play this game because it's gonna produce me or gonna give me couple of $100 or few $1,000 back. Right now we do have that because it is the way it is right now. We're just at the beginning. I think every company out there is trying to pull out uh, to pushing out to make those economy in games to work, you know. And obviously they use the advertising to say, um, you're gonna play this game, you're gonna get something back. You're gonna get money back. Um,
No, and that's what.
reality is different, and I think I mentioned this before in Fast Radio Show. Reality of uh, Web3 gamings and blockchain gamings. Uh, People will not make thousands of dollars playing games. Uh, that's not going to happen anytime soon. People, a lot of people, I see every day a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm a gamer and I play games for many years ago before my life, for 20, 25 years." And and a lot of those people they just come in and they have the opportunity. And I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Well, what am I gonna play a game if I'm not gonna get something back? That's what they offer to me. Uh, People understand this gaming thing in a different way. People, the first thing, the first time that when a person, if you bring a brand new person, let's say a gamer from white to gamings and console gamings, whatever, and you put it in front of a computer and you tell this guy, hey, play this game because you're gonna make some money. You change his mind in that moment. You already told the guy, play this game because you're gonna make some money. The first thing that that person will think is, oh, perfect. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna go ahead and play the game uh, to get that money. All right. But if you come and tell a person, hey, would you like to play this game and try it and see how you feel about the game, at least try it, and there will be people that they will like the game, and there will be people that they not like the game, maybe, yes. And what about if you don't tell them that you're not gonna get nothing back, you're not gonna get rewards, or you can tell the people, you can go ahead and say this, you can go ahead and say, tell the people or the player, hey, you're gonna get something, you play this game, you're gonna get some rewards in the game, but just leave it like that. That's it. You're not gonna go ahead and give him all the details about, well, you're gonna make some money and you're gonna get this token and then you're gonna go ahead and sell this token and then you're gonna get the thousands of dollars. You know, uh, in the other hand, is I think is a natural reaction from Any human being, if I tell you, go ahead, play this game, you're gonna get some rewards. The first question you're gonna have in your mind is, oh wow, um, and what kind of rewards are those? And then you're gonna have the person tell this gamer, well, you convert that token and you sell it in the market and you get some money back, you know. And in that moment you change the whole thing about Web3 gaming from the point of view. You just tell these people, go ahead, play this to get some money, basically.
I don't. And
If you project that, that's what you're gonna get. To be honest
and
to
I don't.
you, sorry to interrupt you. To be honest to you, in 20 years, in 30 years, maybe in 40 years, generations will not be even speaking what I'm speaking right now. They're just gonna my vision is generations will come, play the game. Probably the life and economy will be differently that it is right now, and pretty much. But you know, so far what we're gonna have right now is what is happening all around the any ecosystem. Uh, People will just getting bored to go ahead and just, all right, let's see how much I can suck out of this game. Let's see how much money I can suck out of this game. You know, it's it's people, man. That's the reality. That's human beings. That's the way that we are. That's the way that we think. So,
No. So for me, I will tell you my vision about like Web 3, and I think maybe this is like a you're a real gamer. I think that would be like a good vision. I think. Uh, I always say I don't. Yeah, the rewards, the money, that's fine, and then you can do whatever you want with that, right? Perfect. But for me, that money, like you're a real gamer, whatever, and you like to upgrade your character or your whatever you're playing with in that game, because
yeah.
it's always upgradable stuff. For me, the little no income reward that you're generating would be to put it back there, right, and make your character better. Because if we take out the money from here, that's what we used to do with our points. Let's say you want to put it like that, we or experience when you were playing a game, right? Like right now, we a big example, Poker Go. What you do with
Right.
your points? You upgrade your frame, right? You're not thinking about, oh, let me get my points
But
out so I
but
can make money. No, we using it to upgrade in the game. So what I mean by this, let's say that in these Web 3 games, whatever game, I spend 500 bucks. My expectation, my expectation would be, okay, I don't need to put more money in this game.
hmm
Whatever reward I generate there, I will use it to retro, like to upgrade my stuff in the game, like basically to spend it in the game. So I'm not putting more money out of pocket. Uh, and then let's say after 2 or 3 years, I'm tired of playing this game. Hopefully, I can sell it and break even. And for me, that's a win-win for everybody. You play a game for 3 years without spending no
right,
money because you get your money back,
right,
and you put some more money in the economy, right? The reward that you was generating, you was spending it in the economy. So
right,
I think that's how I see in a Web 3 game. That's how
right,
that's my ambition. How I see Web 3 game. Play a game that I like, buy the NFT that I like. It's not to make money. Yeah, buy maybe an Asian NFT. We're talking about Gala, but not to make money. It's to basically to have a good NFT to be more competitive. And 2 3 years later, what I want Gala to do is to try one way or the other to maintain the value of that NFT. So when I decide that I don't want to play that game, I can sell it and get my the same money that I put back in the game, get it basically get my money back. With those 500 bucks, try maybe a new game. That's my ambition.
Uh, I think that's fair. If from the point of view that um, players can go spend some time in a game, play the game, owns the whatever stuff is in the game, and the way you said it, you can actually like you say, if you want to just go ahead and you don't want to be part anymore of that game, you can just go ahead and tell someone of one of your friends, hey, you know what, I have this game, and, you know, and I don't want to play anymore. Are you interested in play this game? You know, it had all these levels, and I took the game to this level, uh, and you get whatever you put in the game at the beginning, you get something back.
Yeah, that's what I say, and then
You
you don't
you
lose any
you you
money
you
because
you're gonna the only good things
because
about this is you can release all the stuff from you, and then um at the same time you already have all the experience in this game. You have fun in that moment, and you pass the game through families and friends and, to another person, and that's wonderful. You know, that's wonderful. Because if I remember well, when I used to still play uh, Call of Duty and all those games, Modern Warfare and Destiny, and those are games from consoles. Uh, if you stop one day, if I stop one day playing those games, basically all the stuff that I have in my consoles, PS5, whatever, it might be get lost, and or I'm gonna lose it because I don't know how that gonna end it up. So I
but
understand your point.
that's my point. That's my main point right there. Like you got a console, you spend 600 bucks in a PS5. You pay almost 80 bucks buying Destiny. You spend another 80 bucks buying Call of Duty, and that's without counting you buying like the whatever version, the special edition, whatever. Without counting buying all the season passes, stuff like that. When you decide to stop playing that game, that's it. The game is over. You had your character level 99 on Call of Duty, but that's it. You cannot do anything else. You just need to wait till next year, buy the new game, and stuff like that. So you never get at least your money back. And I think that's what Web3 gaming can change. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about me make thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm talking about at least break even. Yeah, that you don't decide to upgrade your character and you can get maybe 100, 200 bucks. Fine. It's
Right,
nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. But if you're trying to make living from this, I don't think so. I don't see it. Hey, the only way that you know I'm been saying this for years. No, the only way that I think and that happened right now with Web 2, right? Is tournament.
right,
It's people that do living like make a lot of money just playing on tournaments every month on Call of Duty. But you need to pay an entry fee. You need to compete, participate, be good, and you maybe can do a living from that. You know what I mean? That's what I say
right,
that we do tournament for. And we're talking about the Gala ecosystem for Spider Time, and
right,
you put okay, the entry fee will be $200, and you got people competing in that game. Maybe the big prize at the beginning will be just saying a number now, $10,000. Hey, a lot of people want to play. A lot of people will be happy.
right,
Whoever make in the top ranks, they will be happy because they're making couple thousands. But again, it's not coming from the economy. You're not sucking the economy. You know what I mean? You put in money to try to
right.
get that jackpot. I think that's the only way. And even Gala, let's say that is Gala, the one organizing the event,
Hmm.
they can say, I see a fair. Hey, I'm organizing the game. It's my platform. I would take a 20% cut from this tournament. Everybody happy.
Well,
Everybody
well,
happy.
But what to gaming and other companies like I think the Pro League of Call of Duty and all those companies and all those developers. That's what they do, I think, so right? You know, they get their cut to give something away to the players. Everybody's happy, you know.
Yeah, because you need to get a cut, and it's not about making profit or anything like that. Yeah, these people are making profit, right? Because they find sponsorship stuff like that. I think that's where the big profit come. Because if you put this tournament together, a really good tournament, I'm not telling you like put one for tomorrow and that's it. No, you put a really good tournament with sponsorship stuff like that. You bring the best gamers to the arena. Hey man, like they can make good
Uh,
money. They can make good
I
money.
Yeah, I understand your point. Yeah. Well,
And you don't need
obviously,
to.
any company, any ecosystem need that. You know, the good advertising, create all
Yeah,
that.
but
It costs money. It costs money. To be honest to
but
you, that thing costs money to do that. All those competitions and live events. But you know,
but I feel
how
the problem that we have right now, maybe in Gala game, is the inflation. Like Common Ground, the one that we used to call Town Star. I don't even know
yeah,
what is the number of NFT that they have, so it's too many, and that's a problem. Like, why? Because like I told you, the NFT that I bought for $300, $400, like don't have no utility right now. It still have utility, but the last time that we used that meta was
right.
maybe 6 months ago. So people don't want to pay me the $300 that I pay for that NFT anymore to use it maybe twice a year. You know what I mean? And the same thing
Right.
with this Spider Time is going on with the same thing. They having the Generation 2 tanks right now. I don't know if they're going to do Generation 3, Generation 4. So
Yeah, I
it's
think
crazy.
that yes, I think that what happened at the beginning was that um, maybe they tried to solve this ecosystem with a under the terms of exclusive, you know, and probably and there was a lot of high, like really high pricing for NFTs, and I mean the way I see exclusive is when this is the way that I understand when you become, you know, exclusive and very high end product. First, you need to go up there and create a name, and then, uh, well, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see the way that you have to go out there. And nobody knows you, and you go out there and you can't tell the people, tell the market, oh, this is our price, and because you just we're exclusive, you know, like you know, all about exclusivity, and you know, my NFTs is gonna worth 20,000 dollars. Um, Jesus, when you create a product like that, you really have to prove that that product is very exclusive. Like, what the hell your product does, you know? In order to have that as very exclusivity uh advert advertising like I mean tell me something what the hell your NFT does. I mean
And don't get me wrong,
it,
it's people that wanna it's people that wanna have this one of one thing, pay I don't know this amount of money for that. You know what I mean? It's not to. It's just to have it, just to brag. Just that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. But again, but I
well,
think we need to control the
I
inflation.
don't know. I mean if you're gonna come out to the market and say yeah, yeah I'm
But
very exclusive,
that's
you
the thing.
know,
We talking about
you
gaming
have
that,
to have a plan in the future to keep up with that exclusivity in your
but
company.
but if we're talking about gaming, that always happen. I'm talking about not at that level of prices, right? But Call of Duty, you know who bought the season pass because you see the nice skin, the nice weapon. You know, like that's always
Oh
happen
my,
every single game.
all the
Like you,
time.
yeah, man.
But those things don't go over. Not never of those things go over more than $20. You know, maybe people would say for hey, for a skin that worth $20 in one game and I can't use it in another game, yeah, maybe it will become very expensive. If you see it that way, hey, it's $20. You're gonna pay $20 for a skin you can't use in another game or the next game. Uh, if you see it from that point, yeah, it will be very crazy price to pay for it, probably.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah,
I think, sorry
yeah,
guys. I think the lava went to McDonald's to order something.
yeah. I hear you, sir.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. Or order your stuff. I know you're hungry.
No, I listen.
I'm trying to do something here.
So right now,
In
same thing, same concept. What I was telling you. You think they cannot do like a? I know they doing it like every hour, 30 minutes. I don't know in this in Legacy, but you think they cannot do like a really good tournament and I don't know, a $50 fee and do a great competition there in Legacy?
well, remember something. Legacy have already in game their own events and competitions in the game. So it's happening. The only thing that people will have to do is just play the game and make it to the events and participate, win, and
Yeah, but what I
here you go.
but
You're gonna
what
have
I
some
understand.
rewards in there. What? What do you say? Oh, we lost lava. Lava is coming in and out in the show. Don't know why. Uh, let's see what I'm doing here. No, I'm gonna put more of this. I don't know. That looks so ugly. Mm-hmm. Uh, double. Something like this. Something crazy. That's not good. Oh, yeah, okay. Mm, can't do it. I don't have enough space. Okay, these don't cost any shit. Why am I gonna use this? For nothing. Mm, well, this is zero. And I can use, I don't know, probably one of these, another one, and one of these, and one of this, and another one. There you go. Something like this. Confirm. Bam, bam. Then we got something going on here. I haven't played this game for a few days, maybe a week. So then you tell these people, I'm gonna help my workers to do this. You there? Can't hear you.
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Hmm. Sorry, was trying to play Legacy Haven't played Legacy for a few days.
So,
I start my
so,
town, but
bro,
you know,
explain,
it's going on.
explain me something. So, you buy Legacy, right? And you got a nation land. So that's, I think, the
You,
most expensive land, right, in the game.
uh, you can
I
go.
think. I don't know.
You can go
But
ahead right now. Go to OpenSea, I believe, second market. Get an NFT if you wanna build a guild. You can play the game Legacy without any NFTs or without creating a guild. Uh, you can use another. You can use another guild and play the game if you want. You don't really have to have an NFT. And or you can go ahead, if you would like to have some NFTs, you can go ahead and on the OpenSea and second market and get an NFT from Legacy, and then you create your guild if you
but
want that.
my question is, you having a nation land, right? That don't,
No,
that don't
no,
go into.
I only have uncommon plan.
No, 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 you, no, you. I say anybody. This person buy a nation land. That
Uh
don't
huh.
mean that they're going to make any reward every day. That don't going to guarantee that they're going to make any reward every day because they got a nation land, right?
No, no. That had nothing to do. The difference, the different lands level. That doesn't mean you're gonna get something more than another person. The No, yeah, that's not correct. No, uh, you can have a land you, and create a guild. That's what you're gonna get. And in order to uh, the hell you doing? Are you there? I don't know. I had two lavas going in. Move. I think you log in twice. Well, I don't know which one it is right now. That one. There you
Head
go.
there. That's me. Yeah. I don't know what's going on.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Uh, yes, you just get a. If you get an NFT, you will be able to create a guild. That's what you get.
I,
And even it doesn't matter if you have Asian, if you have a legendary, doesn't matter. That doesn't mean you're gonna get more than another person that don't have those type of lands. You still have to play and participate in the events in the game and win. That's when you get rewards. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter what type of land you have. You still have to play the game and participate in the events, competitions in the game, and that's how you get your rewards. I don't know if you.
but what is the
Uh,
difference?
I think I have to go back and read about that. I think that the only difference is that you can get more. Maybe you can get more. Um, I don't know.
What is the difference that you can have more people in your guild? Maybe I don't know.
I think that uh, Asians or legendary lands give you more keys to allow more players to play in your guild. That's I think so. Yeah, that's one of the benefits if you have those type of lands. You know.
And do you know if that guild owner like get a commission from whatever those
people in their guild produce or something. That is
Once
the
you create
incentive.
once you create your guild, you're gonna set up everything in that guild. You're gonna set up how much you wanna share with a player and how much you wanna get as far as the rewards. You set up that by yourself. You got it?
Yeah, yeah, I think I got it. I was trying to understand more legacy. I really don't know what is legacy. Crypto was here. He left.
Mm,
What happened?
mm. Yeah, I
No,
think Crypto
I'm here.
came
I'm here.
in.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Crypto.
understand. I'm trying to
Oh,
understand legacy also.
he's there again. He's there again.
Mm, yeah, Crypto is here. So that's what you get. You don't have. Uh, I think people.
Did you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's going on,
How's,
Crypto View?
while we're talking about legacy,
Well, we're talking about
We're talking
different things
about
here.
we're talking about everything as a SRP. How about that?
Yeah,
also I came in the right moment. Then.
yeah, we don't. Yeah, we know everything about XRP already.
Li- Listen, what do you guys feel the game so far? I tried to play. I don't know Nalana. I don't have any NFT from this game, but I think it's. I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it much. I don't
No,
understand it. Maybe I have to play more. I don't know.
no, no. If you play this game for 1 day or 2 days, you will not understand this game. This is, uh, this is a real complex game to make it happen, to get rewards, to participate in events, and you have to, like the game saying, man, legacy is a game that you can't create business. You have to create a business, and that business, is not going to be easy. You have to make it happen. You have to play the game. This is not a game that you're going to jump in 2 hours and then you're going to walk out of the game with 1,000, 2,000 rewards. It's not going to happen. You got to play the game. You have to
Okay,
invest some
I
time
have a
there.
I have a question for you guys that I've been asking myself, and we haven't discussed this in the private between us because we didn't spoke this week. But what do you guys think about Gala not promoting this game, or maybe previous to launch didn't interview this Will guy, the creator that is, what is the name of the creator again? I don't remember. That is very famous because he create Sin City and all this type of games. I think I'm correct. Like there is nothing out there saying like hey, come and play this game. No promotion, nothing. I don't get it. What do you guys think about that?
Well, no advertising, no bueno for the company. I guess so. That's
Not
what I
only
think.
no advertising, not only no advertising, you're telling me that the creator of this game is a big name in the industry of gaming, and he not even got on the game on chain like on the what that show that Bitbenders do every month, every day, every week. Sorry, or the ahead of the game. He not even interviewed him ahead of the game before the launching of the game. So I think I really don't know. I don't know why. Such an important is like I think it's like the first game that is fully launched. This one is not in beta test or it's not an alpha launch. None of that. They say it's just straight. That's the game, but nothing.
I
We didn't hear anything
I
about the guy. Nothing.
I understand your point, but I don't know. That's a question to ask Gala or
Why?
the
No, I'm
vendor.
I'm asking you guys is what you think about. I know
What I-
Gala maybe is not thinking
what
about it because he's not
what
doing
what I,
anything.
well, I'll just say what I think about is that is if you don't create your if you don't put up there a good marketing as far advertising from your product, It's not one of for. It's not good for any company. That's what I believe.
And another thing, the creator. What is the name of the creator? I forgot. It's been so
Uh,
long because this game was
Peter. Peter. Let me
where
see.
lava went. Now lava left. See, I came in and lava left.
No, Lava has some issues of connection. He has been
I'm
coming
here.
in and out all the time from
I'm here. I think
uh
that
yeah,
the
it's
game is
driving me
22 something,
crazy.
right?
The
The
22 can,
developer,
22
20,
can.
the
22 can. That's the
developer
name.
the
Yeah,
the developer
22 can.
is yeah,
22 can.
that's the company, 22 can.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. I'm not talking about 22 can. I'm talking about the guy. What is the name? What is the name of the guy? I forgot.
I will
Will.
if you allow me a couple of seconds, I will tell you
Sure,
quickly.
sure. Go
Hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead. Go
Trying
ahead.
to look for I know it's some Peter
Peter
some.
Wright. Peter Wright.
No, it's not Peter Wright.
Mm, mm.
I don't think
So I
so.
don't know because I don't play this game yet. But Zorro, you'd have been playing it. You think the game is now in beta that is full developed? It's 100% a game already. What do you think? What is your opinion about that?
I think it's 100% game already out there. I
But
mean,
that's what Gala says. That's what Gala says.
uh,
Gala says it's a fully
I
launched.
mean, yeah, it's everything in
I don't
there.
know.
It's
Gala
including the
Gala say that Gala say that
competitions
has
is
seven
in the
games.
game. Competition is in the game. Events in the game. It seems to be is done. It's a complete done product. Is there? Go ahead and play it. You're gonna spend some time playing this game. You're not gonna learn how to play this game in 2 days, in 3 days. It will take you a while.
Okay. I don't know.
So
I play like couple of time and I really didn't understand. It doesn't let me log out when I'm trying to leave. I cannot leave. I touch the building. They don't do nothing. The only thing
mm,
I can
Hey,
do is create crop, and maybe that's the first thing you have to do. So I was creating crops and then throwing the little animals around, which I think it was funny.
Crystal View is not your game. That's it. That's what I said to Zorro from the beginning. I'm not play it. I'm not interested even to try it. It's not my
right.
type of game. That's it.
Yes.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Uh,
understand. I understand it's not our game,
you
but
know,
especially my game. Like,
you know which game actually Creative is gonna play the day that someone come out with idea of a blockchain gaming that the rewards will be XRP. That's the only game he's gonna play.
He don't care if it's a piece of shit. He's going to play it.
listen, guys, we're not talking about XRP right now. Then I have good news for XRP, but I guess you guys don't want to hear it, so I'm not gonna say it. So we're
Yeah,
talking
let's.
about Gala right now. What
Yeah,
about
what?
why they not promoting the game Lava? I already hear Soros saying why they not
Right.
promoting the game?
Uh,
Why they not interviewing in ahead of the game the creator of the game, which is a very famous person renowned in the gaming industry of Web two. What do you think? What do you think?
I I already answered that question.
I know
I don't.
you
For
answered it.
me,
I want to
I've been
know what Lava want to think.
I've been I've been saying I still thinking I don't know I don't play Legacy. Let's say that again. I'm going to emphasize that I don't play Legacy yet, but I still in in my mind thinking even that we've been with Gala I don't know 3 years, 4 years, uh, that this game are not full developed, that they're in beta, and that's the reason they don't want to do marketing. That's still my thing. I don't think Legacy. The only NFT that they saw was the land. I think more is coming. That's my opinion. So
So you think they rush to get the game out just to have something, or because maybe the game is like 80% done or 70% done, and they say, you know what, let's launch it as a full game, and then we develop like something that they tested. Maybe they tested. Let's see, let's do another way. Let's throw the game out, and then we sell the NFTs. Because if I remember, Big Bender was saying at the beginning, like back in like 2 years ago, that the Gala is gonna start like launching the games, letting people play the game, and then start advertising the NFTs instead of the opposite way, selling the NFT first, then throwing the game a few years later. Did you think they
It's not
taking
even.
that
It's
approach
not
now?
even. It's not even about selling NFT or not. Yeah, they will do it. You know, everybody know here that that's how they made their. That's one way that how they make money, right? But I think it's more about get the game out to the people so they can test it. We can fix it, whatever is wrong, and then hopefully that's my expectation. No, then after we feel confidence, we had the game, whatever we want to have it, then do the marketing. That's how I feel how it is. Like,
Okay,
and you
so
can see it
I
one big
think they're doing a
one.
better. That's a better approach. That's a better approach than what they were doing before. So they probably doing that. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a very good thing to do that. I like it. If that's the approach, just throw the game, let people test it out, our community first. Let's not talk about it outside, making a big promotion into the game. We know it's working, we test it, it's good, and then we start promoting the game and doing all those type of stuff. I like that approach. What do you guys think?
So for me, that's how that works. So the only thing that so this gaming company, right, Web Two, that's how they do it. The only thing that they're testing, they do it internal, right? They pay a company for that. What Gala is doing, they don't pay no company. They using their community to test this game. Okay, they get the feedback. They keep adjusting. Okay, they do, but those kind of things is not going to happen in 1 month, 2 months.
I like it.
Like,
I like that approach. I like that
so,
approach. I think it's a good approach.
like, like just think about. We can think about Spider-Man. They give us a really, really raw version about Spider-Man, a Spider-Tank. I know people.
Spider-Man.
No,
I wish they
Spider-Tank,
got a
Spider-Tank. My
Spider-Man
bad,
game
my bad.
with Marvel.
Spider Tank. The
Yeah,
first
Spider.
time, I don't know if you remember the first time that you played Spider Tank, but I know people talk crap about Spider Tank, but you compare the Spider Tank that we played almost 2 years ago and the Spider Tank from today, it's two different type of Spider Tanks.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not
a
even
big difference.
close. They don't even look similar. The thing that we don't see the upgrade because they keep adjusting every week, sending patches to the game every week and upgrading every week, and we don't see the difference because we there. But if you compare, you see a video from 2 years ago from Spider Tank, and now you say, "Whoa!"
Yeah, it's a big difference. But they see probably that approach didn't work because I saw a lot of people saying like you should launch the game and then start selling stuff. Like probably that's what they're doing now. They probably get a little uh sell of the big stuff and then the little stuff they're gonna sell it later on when the game is out. Probably that's what they're gonna do from now on. I like that though. And you guys spoke already about film and the other stuff because I came a little late.
A little? You say a little, so
What do you guys talk about so far?
you're like 2 hours behind.
We talk.
An hour behind.
I don't know. We have been talking a lot of stuff. The Calafin light paper,
No, I said
craziness
so
is goes around here. The way that people see the
about
game, the Web3 gamings, all the all those people out there, they call themselves gamers, but they just really are investors and they want to put in a lot of money into the NFTs of the game, and they don't want to play the game. They just want to make millions of money. Uh, owning an NFT in the game, but they don't want to touch the game. I mean, I we talk about that too. So,
Okay, okay.
um,
Yeah,
so
I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. I think Gala those golden months or year happen already. They changed the way they doing the business. I think they learning and it's a good thing, you know. I don't know. Maybe the NFTs are gonna come back to the way they were, but I don't think so. I don't think so.
mm,
I don't think so. I think now everything is gonna be calm. You're gonna buy your NFT if you're gonna use it. You don't use it, you're not gonna buy it. And now Gala has to make good games like, for example, Poker Go. I think those NFTs from Poker Go, they selling because people really want to play. They really want to get the chips, and they don't want to spend a lot of money buying chips every time they lose them all. And they say, you know what? Let me get an NFT. I get my chips for free. I save that money that way, and I can play my poker that is fun and cool to play. Something like that.
Hey, let's talk about something. Going back again, bots. She put really good information yesterday. She said, going to give you a highlight. Basically, the ecosystem where people spend more gala in the last year was in gala music. In the ecosystem where people spend more Ethereum, that's another way to pay in gala, was in gala music. What do you think about that?
Well, that's good because, well, like I was saying
So,
yesterday on Fast Radio, I think Gala Music is one of the projects that I see a lot of future. I think it
Top
makes
one.
sense. I think it's yeah. I think it's a top one. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play video games 24/7. I'm not gonna watch movies 24 unless it's YouTube or something like that 24/7. But I see myself listen to music on work. Listen to music on my way to work, on working out, chopping, sitting down, waiting for the
Hey,
boss. You
hey,
know.
beat
what's going
in the
on,
house.
A bit? I
Uh oh.
brought a,
Uh oh. Uh
I
oh.
brought. Hold on, Chris.
Hey, we were.
I brought this guy here, A bit, like because A bit ten this. What's up,
Uh,
bro?
what's going on?
I brought you here
Hey,
because
you.
I saw you playing Legacy, and I want to hear from you your opinion as far Legacy.
Can I ask him the question first or the opinion first? Because I want to ask the same question that I asked to you
Okay,
guys.
Great W, can you let the guy speak first, please?
One at a
He
time,
just
gentlemen.
came
One at a
in.
time.
There you go. It's because we really like you,
You
AB.
got big fans over here, man. Big fans.
So
Yeah,
excited.
man, you got fans. I'm your
um,
fan.
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
So I mean, you guys want my general opinion of Legacy, just like what I think
Yes,
about the game.
yes, please. I know I saw you playing Legacy.
I mean, first off, this game isn't for everyone, right? This is a very specific type of niche for certain people. It's a business simulator. Me personally, this is not really my style of game, but when I was younger, I used to play a lot of Sim City. I did enjoy those styles of games, and this really reminds me of like those old school Sim City style games I used to play. I mean, even the graphics still
Mm.
kind of look the same. So when it comes to like a business simulator, it's kind of fun. Um, I enjoy playing it as like a game to stream and do something in the background, have something playing in the background while I'm chatting. So like it depends on like how you're looking at the game itself. Um, I've actually been playing it every day, and the more that you progress and you unlock new things, the more interesting it gets. So it's been keeping my attention. But
Mm.
I mean, I think they still have some stuff to work on as far as like longevity. Because I am starting to get a little bit bored of it at the moment. Now I'm getting to that point where like not a whole lot of new things are happening.
Right.
Um, but it just depends on how they kind of approach expanding the game out. At the moment, it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I give it a seven out of 10 maybe.
That's not bad. 7 out of 10. I've seen games before people get in 2 out of 10.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's not a bad game because like I actually I play it and I enjoy
I don't.
playing it. But it's not like the best game in the world, and it's not for everyone, and it depends on your circumstances. Like for me for a game to play on stream, I enjoy it because of the fact that it's like something that just runs in the background and it gives me time to chat and I can do other things while I'm playing and it's fairly automated. But yeah, I mean, as a game that I would pick up or would interest me, uh, I don't know. I don't think I really would. If it wasn't a gala game, I'm guess what I'm saying is I maybe would have never picked it up.
Good.
Okay, now do you feel like the game is fully launched or is a beta test or whatever they call right now like a ongoing testing into the fully launch? I know Gala say it's full launch, but you feel like it's fully launched already or no?
No, I think I mean I've encountered bugs here and there, buildings not working or people like my little characters getting stuck or actions not performing correctly. Um, so I think there's still some things they need to iron out, and then obviously like when it comes to like expanding out your land, there are some areas that just say coming soon. So, I mean, I would expect in a fully launched game that would all be available. I don't know how they're perceiving coming soon. Is that like just expansion content that's going to be released in the future?
So you,
Let me
So I
put
don't
it
know.
on the screen. I think you're talking about the landfills up out there
Yeah, so
around
you can
here,
buy
right
everything
here.
that's
I'm
attached,
showing you
right?
right now. Sorry. Yeah.
But you see how
There you
there's
go.
a lot of coming soon. Um, so I
Right.
mean, I would expect in a fully launched game everything's available. But I don't know. Maybe they're seeing that as like future expansion content. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You know, does it feel fully fleshed out yet? Not really. I think there's still some stuff they could work on.
again, this is my opinion and Cristo view. I'm going to say it again. In Gala is no game so far that is fully launched, in my
Hmm.
opinion.
No, no,
Yeah.
I understand that, but why they advertise it as a fully launch if it's not
No
fully launched?
champion
That's my
arena.
question.
No, this game don't being again. These big games they always get tested by private companies. That's what we're doing right now. Even with champion arena, legacy, Spider Time, whatever you want. No game is fully launched for me.
Champion Arena, they say is fully launched also. Well, but
No,
my other
no in my
question is my other
not in my
question.
opinion either.
I know, but that's not what they say. So say, listen, it's like they say on Walking Dead. In
It
Walking
does.
Dead, they
It
say it's a progressive testing game. It's gonna be like they're gonna
They
say with
call it.
it
Miranda.
They
doesn't pass the
expecting.
lava test. It doesn't pass the
They
lava
expect.
test.
They expect. Hey, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's talk about Walking Dead. They expecting launching
Wait, wait,
Walking
wait,
Dead.
wait, wait, wait,
They
wait,
expecting
wait. I didn't
launching
ask
what?
my question. I didn't
But
ask my question. I
but
didn't
they
ask my
expecting
Yeah.
question.
launching Walking
Do
Dead
not
soon. You think that will
interrupt
be
me.
100%?
Lava, stop.
No.
Stop, Lava. Stop. No, 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 no. I gotta ask my question before we jump to the other topic, man. Come on. Come on, bro.
Oh yeah,
Don't do me
yeah.
like that, Lava. You know me. I say I'm gonna ask the question to 8-bit, so let me do it.
Okay,
Can
go
I?
ahead, Christopher. You ask a question,
Yeah.
please.
Okay. 8-bit, what do you think about that they launched this game is being already two ahead of the game's show, and the creator of Legacy, which is a very famous person since the 80s. I don't remember
Hmm.
his name. Sora's still looking for it. He not even show up on the show to explain the game, to say nothing about it, what he think about it. There is no advertise about the game anywhere. What do you think about that?
Yeah, honestly, um it feels like a side project to him or something. It feels like being the exactly what you just said. It felt like maybe like something that originally was commissioned via Gala and they had some sort of like partnership on like, hey, can you guys create a game for us or whatever? And then it very much feels like, all right, here's enough of it, launch it because our community's waiting on something, and they just kind of launched it and forgot about it, or didn't really focus on any marketing. So it feels kind of half-assed in that aspect. Um, so I mean I don't know. It's not a good look in my opinion. Like I think if you for sure have like a well-known video game creator and you have this show where you advertise your game, you should have him on talking about it and getting people excited, having him share to his audience that he just launched this game to get more traction. So it feels like very half-assed to me, in my
It
honest
feels
opinion.
like a very work to gaming. They just put the game out there, by that's it.
Yeah, exactly. So in that
Maybe,
aspect, it's just
maybe I don't want to speculate, but maybe something like Drift is going on, and but nothing is being public yet. Maybe they're working out something in the background with him, so he don't do anything about it. Because this guy, his background looks like he's a very problematic guy in
yeah.
those type of situations. So it could probably happen like that. Maybe they're talking about it. Maybe they holding him down. Maybe they own him something, or
And
maybe he feels like they own him something because he's so weird. This
from
guy is
where you
not even
getting this
showing.
story, Christopher? Damn,
I'm creating my own reality right here. Okay, I'm creating my own reality,
No,
damn.
but
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
no,
I'm
no, no, but you're
speculating.
right. Yeah, I mean you're right because like we're starting to see this with a lot of different like gala projects, right? And you
Not
have
with
to
music.
speculate
Not
a
with
bit
music.
because like, well, I mean, look, I've so the thing with music too is like I'm dealing with people on the back end and I'm getting some like feedback from like how it's actually operating as far as like management and employees, etc. And like even that is not that's giving me a little bit of caution as well. So there's all these little things happening within the whole Gala ecosystem that give me pause for concern, especially within the games. Like Fuzzles was like the first experience I've ever had with any like project that was like a real like NFT rug. I wasn't a big buyer of any NFTs, but Fuzzles was like my first like real like NFT rug. And then we had the things with Legends Reborn, which I know they basically bought the IP back, but we really haven't heard too much about that. Then you had the issues with Superior. Now you're hearing with of issues with spider tanks, and they're not being like this like eye to eye that they're seeing on. We
Mm.
have issues with Legacy here as well, and so obviously Gala is in the bear market, and they have to be burning through a shit ton of money while also like going through this legal issue of stolen funds. And so the community is like slowing down. You don't see as much people in the discords, or if you do see people, and this was I was thinking about this the other day. It's like you only see the same like 12, 15 people in any of the discords, right? Like you have this huge community of thousands of people, but when you go in these discords, it's like the same few people. It's half of the content creators that you constantly see because they're getting information that they need, and then the rest are like these like key players that are in there. So like when it comes to like activity within the community and how many people are actually playing these games, it's a little worrisome because like you obviously need a huge community of people interacting, buying, selling, for this to work. And then now you're having issues with the actual game devs saying, "Hey, we're not getting paid, or we're waiting on payment to further fix bugs or improve the game." So it's a weird moment that they're in right now, and that gives me a little bit of like pause and
Do you
caution.
think? Do you think that the problem is the money because they're making 50% of the whatever the funder no mint every day? I think the problem with Superior is for $750,000 for us. That's a lot of money, but I don't think for Gala. I think that's pennies. If you ask me, so I don't
Yeah,
think
but
the
that's
problem
the
is the
thing. We
money.
don't know. Like we don't really know what their monetary situation is, and that's when all the speculation comes in. And you have to think like, they always boast about, we got 400 employees. It's like think about how much money it is to take care of 400 employees every single month, and how much money is actually incoming versus how much money is outgoing. And from things that I've heard in the back end, again, with like certain employees and whatnot, certain things are getting cut. We talked about music's going good, but at the same time, like there's situations where I'm like I've been emailing certain people about things happening for months, and like no, not even like responses, or like just a lot of confusion and chaos on the back end. On the front end, everything looks smooth, but like when you take a peek behind the hood, it's like So like
Mm.
I personally like I used to have like around 300,000 Gala coins, and right when that lawsuit happened, I just sold my bag, and luckily I did because the fucking price started to tank after that, and so now I'm really waiting because like for me like if they don't get back on Coinbase and major exchanges and they don't really iron out some of these issues, it's gonna be tricky for them to do something.
No,
And
it's
yeah, go
like
ahead.
right now, even for me, maybe I will need it in the future because that will be the gas for the chain for the ecosystem, right?
Yeah.
But I don't have a founder node, so for me it's way easier. Go on Coinbase, buy Ethereum, and buy right now only buying sons, right? And buy the sons that I'm buying, and that's it.
Mm.
I'm not using Gala for nothing right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Cause like the utility, like I get that there's gonna be utility, but even like the flip flopping of like, oh, we're gonna use Gala for all the games, and then all of a sudden, because originally it was like, oh, we're gonna use Gala for all the ecosystems. It's gonna be the gas for even music and film. Then like a few months later, that changes. Then we're gonna use Gala for all the games, and then a few months later, oh well, certain games are still gonna use their own coin, and then like less and less utility is happening within Gala, um, and then you're starting to think about, okay, well, you're having all this like all these coins being distributed to people, but where's like this massive burning that's gonna start happening via
Well,
utility?
the problem is with the burning. The burning is just a recycle. They burn and they recreate it at the end of the pile. So the whole burning to mint situation is good because they're not in circulation into they need to be in circulation,
Yeah,
but at the same time, in the eyes of any investor, they say, well, it's not a finished supply, it's an infinite supply. But we can see projects like Ethereum, they have infinite supply also, and they're successful. So I don't know, they have to be
The,
big. They
the
aiming
supply
for a big.
the supply is not the problem, or the burning is not the problem. The problem is like utility, right? Right now,
mm-hmm.
it's sad, but right now, like AB is saying, it's no utility. It's like I tell you, I'm buy like every week NFT in the music ecosystem, and right now I don't even use Gala. I don't remember the last time that I bought Gala.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah,
Well, it's
that's
no
that.
point. It's no point to buy Gala unless you want to speculate with the price,
But
because you can even use your credit card. I think it's down already. It's down right
yeah,
now, but
that's down.
before,
But what I'm
yeah.
going to buy right now, what I'm going number one, it's hard to me here in the state to find Gala, right? My easy is before I used to buy it in Coinbase. But what I'm going to buy Gala and buy Ethereum because I need Ethereum for gas. When I can only buy Ethereum and buy the sun that I need, and that's it.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
only that, not only that, if you are in the United States and you have to do your taxes, you're talking about you have to go from fiat to Ethereum from Ethereum to Gala, from Gala back to Ethereum to get gas. It's a whole mess. It's better to just go straight Ethereum and buy your NFT. So, and the NFT for music, they have utility, but the other NFTs, they don't have any type of utility that you can say, okay, let me buy this NFT for any reason.
Yeah, and quite honestly, like for me personally, like my work, well, my journey within like all their games and game launches has always been like, oh, cool, like Legacy's out, and then so I'll play Legacy for a week or two, and then I'll kind of fall off of it, and like same thing, Spider Tanks came out, cool, I'll play that, and I kind of fall off of it, and it seems to be happening with like a lot of the other games as well, and a lot of the other people playing. So like Gala hasn't created this like these games that like everyone is like super hyped about and constantly playing and constantly creating some sort of like activity within. And so
Um,
that's kind of my main concern here at the moment too, because like if they as like a gaming company can't create this one or two games that like blow up and constantly have like this player base that is always playing and using the utility of the NFT, or getting some sort of, I don't know, burning happening within that platform, then I don't know how they sustain long term is my issue.
I found Sorry, I found the information that we were talking early. Creative you asked a question who create
Peter.
legacy and Peter Molyneux
Yeah,
Molyneux
Peter Molyneux.
Molyneux.
Yeah.
So and I found it in the OpenSea website, and they're still selling their lands for the legacy. And then it was interesting because I was able to put his name on Google search. And the first thing came out from PC Gamer, and this is a very well known top magazine, if I remember well, as far as gamers. And it came out this recently news about him, and it was published on September 29, 2023. Peter Molyneux is ready to disappoint us again with with his latest game, a blockchain-based business sim. So, have you guys saw this before or not?
No, I
It's
haven't
the
read that
first
article.
time. Yeah,
See,
it
like
is.
he has had issues in the past. I know that. I haven't looked too deep into them. I knew that he made some of like some iconic games he's worked on. Like for example, like Fable, I know he's worked on. And Fable is one of like my favorite game series back in the days. Um and he's made some other like theme park type sim games in the past, so I know he has experience making those. But yeah, there's controversy around him. Uh
Wow. I didn't know it was so much around this guy as far
Yeah, it's a
people.
lot. It's a lot about the guy, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird that he's not popping out. It's weird that they're ahead of the game. They didn't invite him to explain the game,
And
and probably something going on.
something, I think something happened because you know to have this type of advertising here in a PC gamer, and I remember this magazine very well. I don't know if they still used to sell the magazine on paper, PC gamer, but
mhm.
they well known, and they put this um, document about him. So it seems to be it's not doing any really good, you know.
Yeah, and
So
obviously because he's tied to a blockchain game. Like the thing with like, these major publications as well is like they don't like the blockchain and web3 world. So anybody attaching themselves to blockchain, they're going to get highly critiqued. But it not only that, but again, he's had some, drama in the past around game development. I think it's like he left some projects in the past, or he didn't finish some certain games. Um, and now he's like a target. Now he's an easier target. But for sure, I
But
mean, they should have at least had him on to like talk about the game and give his insights into why he created it and how it
hmm,
works.
right. Well, there you go. Nobody know where's he. He's somewhere.
He
Maybe
got his
he's playing.
paycheck and he's gone.
Maybe he's playing Legacy.
yeah, nah, so if you connect the dots, and I don't want to speculate. I love Gala and everything, but if you connect the dots, and this guy is living, he already left a game incomplete, and this guy's not showing, and you feel the game is not complete, and that was my whole point. That's what I want to get into this because probably is happening the same thing, and maybe Gala is on the back trying to negotiate with him to try to finish the game. But because this guy is no bueno, maybe he's asking for something that is not possible. Like because
So
We can't hear you. You're far away from your mic. Hello, Creative View.
his mic fell.
Creative View. We can't hear you very well. You're far away from your mic. He continues speaking.
Oh, I never, I
So
never see. I
So
never see
this
that.
this
That's
this this is
that's
one
a
of the lava. This is one of the NFT lands from
that's Asian
Pete.
for $100.
There's a Asian for $100 right
This
there.
is
If you want to
crazy.
come jump in the game, there you go.
That's
That's
verified.
what.
That's the real one. No way.
Let me double check. Yes,
It
it's a
has no price
verified.
history.
I don't
That's
No,
think
I don't
so.
think
Yeah,
so. I don't think. I think you're in the wrong thing.
No. Yeah, you
that
in
look
the
like a
you're about
fake.
to
It's
get
gonna
scammed
work.
live on camera.
yeah, probably in the. I mean, I don't think this one don't have the
No,
verification
no, no,
blue.
no. That's not the real legacy. You have to go to. You
Blue
have to
check.
go
I'm
to
trying to.
the Townstar thing. I don't think Legacy have its own.
They don't.
Uh,
They don't
they
have it
don't.
anymore. They don't
Wait,
have it
everything
anymore.
is. I thought they fixed that whole Townstar listing thing. Everything is still showing up
They
under
f-
Townstar.
no, they
A
fix
lot
it.
of things.
If you go Town Star right now, and right here, right now, this is
Common ground.
hello guys. Hello guys. This one have the blue check right
There
here.
you
Don't
go.
tell me this is scam.
Hey, don't start with
Yeah.
the common ground, man. Please.
Okay.
Don't.
We're talking. It says it here, Town Star. I know what the hell you're talking about, common ground. So right here, Town Star by Gala, right? So if I go here and I look into the games, they just come the Town Star game. That's it. They fixed this thing. So Legacy. I know if I let me see if I look it up at Legacy. No, Legacy it does just don't appear if you just come up with this shit.
Or
So
maybe there is no NFTs available because all of them are breached already to Giddy, so they're not publicly available.
If I
so I
remember well, I remember Peter say something about. I try to remember well, but in one of his interviews with Gala, I remember he was talking about the NFTs, and he said it. He say once these NFTs are out, there will be no more. His intentions of creating more NFT for the legacy game, it was not that, it was very limited. Like he said it, and I have to look for that interview. And but
well,
I don't think
I
anything.
found some stuff like that talks about specifically the drama that happened around him. So there's four bullet points here from articles.
Which one?
A lot of it was over promising, basically. So it says over promising features. Molyneux has been criticized for making ambitious promises regarding his games that are not fulfilled upon release. He himself has admitted to over promising and expressed regret for the way he described his games in interviews. And this touches on, there was a whole controversy about that in Fable as well, because he hyped up Fable, which Fable was still a good game, but he
Mm-hmm.
definitely like overhyped it. And then misleading statements in the case of his game Godos. Molyneux was accused of his misleading statements or potentially outright false ones, which has contributed to his reputation of not delivering on promises. Then there's studio controversies. His indie studio, 22 Cans, underwent a reboot following controversies around broken promises, indicating that
Hmm.
the issues had substantial impacts beyond just Molyneux's personal reputation. And then it says that he has accepted partial blame for his portrayal in the media as a result of his controversies, particularly around Curiosity and the Godos debacle. So he is notoriously known for over promising and under delivering, basically.
Wow, that's incredible. Other thing that I noticed is that if you go to the Gala Game website, where you have your account, you see your all the games. This is I think you guys seeing it. So this is my account. If I go to games, right, and I remember I used to check on this, and you visit the store of of Legacy, and right here you have the portion here that take you to you have the icon to take you to the website of Legacy. It used to be a website for Legacy only, and if you click on it, there's no more website.
Mm.
What about that? You guys noticed that before? I noticed that before. And this happened actually. I was the first day that I was playing Legacy, the first day that came out. The You used to be able to click in the website of Legacy, which is the first thing the first information you used to see it in this website is legacy, talking about NFT lands, and then you roll down the website, and now you'll see the information about the legacy coin.
Mm-hmm.
These disappear, like boom, it goes away. There you go. You see, you don't have more that website. So
Playlegacy.game. Yeah,
that
it doesn't exist.
yeah,
Oh,
doesn't it?
Lava's hitting you up in the chat. I think he got kicked out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay,
there he
here
is.
you go. Welcome, Lava. Have a seat, drink a coffee. So, so I don't know if you guys noticed that this before, but it just gone. The
Yeah, I
legacy,
just tried to go directly to that site, and then it just takes me back to the Gala Game site.
yeah, legacy website is just gone. And I remember I used to open this website and read about legacy coin, all the stuff about NFTs. So it's really like real
Hey,
going by.
maybe it was out of date. The last time they updated that website was 2 years ago. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to the 22
Ma-
Cans
But
website,
hold,
that's up, but they don't even show
but hold on.
Legacy.
When you go to a website and they are doing some upgrades or updates, whatever, normally website will tell you, "Oh, we are under maintenance, blah blah blah. This, wait for us, whatever." But this one doesn't say anything. It's just blank. There's nothing in there.
Hey,
Oh, crypto views out now. He's in the chat.
hey, I'm going to change the subject like 360. But now that we have 8 bit
There you go.
and
360 just means you're coming back at it. You mean 180.
180 there, 180. You're right.
Back to Legacy.
No, 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 no. The use of the light paper for film.
Yeah, yeah. I was listening to them read it. Unfortunately, I was like in the middle of work, so I couldn't pay full attention. But I did pick up on some of it.
But again, I read it yesterday. Last night I sit down, read it for a couple hours, trying to digest that, right? It's, well, I was talking to Zorro earlier. It's a couple words that like got my attention. I never heard Gala talking about vesting,
Mm,
locking and talking for 90 days.
mm-hmm.
Crowdfunding. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like Gala has been trying to stay away from those wars. You can see that in black and white everywhere in that light paper.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't, but it's either they will continue to update and maybe possibly remove those in the future, or they've changed their stance, or specifically for that ecosystem, maybe they decided to go a different route. I guess they're going. I mean, the movie business is very expensive, and to get a lot of these projects running, I guess if you're gonna entice a movie studio to work with you, I guess a lot of it is going to be around the concept of like we can crowd fund this movie for you and get these people to invest in your project, because that's what a lot of the movie business is like, trying to get someone to spend $100 million on your movie, and and then getting some return out of it. So maybe that's why they're
No,
going that route.
and I understand that, but I don't. Again, I think
Mm.
maybe I'm wrong, but I was under the perception that they were the last 3 4 years trying to stay away from those war locking, investing, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, nowadays, now, maybe as regulations have starting to get a little bit more defined, maybe they, talking with lawyers and whatnot, maybe like, okay, we can actually maybe do some of these things.
Right.
But I don't know. It's really just speculation at this point.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like you say. For me, again, I like it. I like what I read yesterday, but
Hmm.
I was impressed, and now that's what we're going to be doing, basically crowdfunding this movie so they can bring it to the Gala ecosystem.
I
That's
mean,
the
honestly, that's how I see. That's how I've always even seen like some of these gaming projects is like when I think Mirandus, for example, me personally, I'm like, I want this game to be developed. And so partially how I see like me purchasing like a Miranda's boat or NFT is like hopefully this can go into the development of this game, like my money and effort, and then they're rewarding me with something, which to me basically is kind of crowdfunding. You're like, hey, we have this dream project. Here's the pitch, and then if you guys are interested, you can give us some money and we'll reward you. I think it's just about terminologies at the end of the day, because that's kind of what we're doing here with all of the Gala ecosystem, even with music. You know,
Right.
we're putting in our money, like they're taking a cut and they're building with that, and we're these little investors where they're giving us a portion of it. They're allowing us to test early games or betas or look at light papers early on and give our feedback like investors. So
I'm hoping that they
More,
bring that
more,
to.
more than in
I mean,
more. Yes, go ahead, Cryptoview.
I think Lava
Cryptoview,
was
you
going
here?
first.
Yeah. Hey.
It was
No,
Lava
I was
first.
Oh,
saying.
sorry, Lava. Go ahead, Lava. Sorry.
I say I was trying. I was. That's also what I want to see on music, right? We're talking
Right.
about people locking, or not lock, delegating. That's how they call it in music.
Mm-hmm.
Delegating their beings to artists. I hope in the future that will be the Gala Music token, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you have, let's say, just say a number, 200,000 token delegated, that's locked, that you know that's locked for 2 3 years, and then the Bobby Millet can use that to produce, basically like to produce his next album. I don't know you understand what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
basically, how those tokens are maybe going to come is from the sale from your NFT first from those albums, because they already give you like an advance, right? So you need to pay the
Yeah.
community. I'm talking about like you get those 200,000 tokens that are locked to you, right? Because people are trying to support you. That will be like your
Oh.
advance to
Oh, I
produce
see.
your album, and then how Gala is going to get back their money or to put it back in the pool is from the NFT sales. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
see it. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Like, yeah, you looking this token to me is going to go to my next 12 track, an exclusive album that I'm going to release on Gala.
Mm, I see what you're
Uh,
saying.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hopefully, that's how
Yeah.
I see it. Like a crowdfunding, same thing. You supporting the artist, you delegating you locking your token with your artist for 1 2 years, and then as soon the artist made the NFT sale, yeah, that's go back to the pool, something like that. That's how I see it.
Right. I mean, we're gonna have to. It's just so much speculation, and we're really gonna just have to see what
No,
they
100%,
leave us with at
100%.
the end of the day. You know, and
But it's other
hopefully something soon.
it's other it's other music project doing that already.
Right.
That's not new. It's not that I'm trying to reinvent the wheel here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know how much of it is as far as like their thinking and their approach. I don't know how much of it is like them trying to do something different, legal issues, how much the community wants, how much they
And
want.
they
There's so
they
much that goes
confused
into
me.
it.
They confused me yesterday with the. I don't know. You read about the like NFT, like the tiers is going to change again, and now you will be able to mint more of the same sum. Like I'm confused with that. I don't even understand what the hell they trying to do right now.
It's over. Like that's the problem, man. Like, and I tell them this too all the time. I'm like, and I know that we have like a different chat dedicated to like nodes and stuff like that. But I'm like, if you're trying to build like this music community and like this like fan base of people that are there for the music and the fan base and trying to support the artists, like all this stuff is just like overly complicated, and the chat just becomes all about the fucking tokenomics, and people are too there's too much strategy going on at the moment on people's buying decisions. It's not really about, oh, this is a good artist and I want to support him. It's a lot about like, is this artist going to generate a
Give
lot of
me
views for me?
beans. Yeah, that's what it is. 100%.
Yeah, so it's too much of that going on. Like they haven't nailed the portion of like actually
but
bringing in
but
fans.
what do you think people should expect out of their spendings. Like if there were early promises of things happening and then things change after you spend a lot of money. Like what
But
people should expect
Oh
then.
no, for
oh,
sure. So I think that, but that's part of what I'm saying here is that like the community at the moment isn't a music community. It's not. They're not fans. What
100%.
you have right now is people who came at the Gala ecosystem and were enticed by nodes and making some return, and that's what the most of the majority of the community is in there right now. And so, yes, those people are basically investors, and they need something back because they put their money in. But at you, what to really build, what Gala Music is trying to build, it needs to be a majority of just actual music fans. And the way that you reward these music fans, because people are paying $30,000 for a Taylor Swift concert seat. You know what I mean? So like, there's
So,
people out there that aren't expecting like, oh, I'm gonna get ROI on my $30,000. What the ROI is that they're gonna get this actual music experience. And so now you have a way for people to now purchase songs and then use their generated beams to get access to like writing camps and be there with the artists and have these like real intimate things that the artist can create for their fans. And that's the real reward that actual fans want. But right now you don't have music fans in there. You just have people like,
well,
all right, beams and algorithms.
100%. So yeah, Victor, you put in
Hello,
$10,000 in
sir.
the
Welcome. Sorry, Lava Tenter. You want to welcome Smelly Monster here. How you been?
I'm good, man. Nice to see familiar faces. How's it going?
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
all good here. I'm so happy to have this guy here in our show.
Show's blowing up. We're getting more people
Yep,
every week.
yep.
Yep.
That's
Sounds
good.
good.
That's good.
Yeah, last week we got five. This week we're getting six, so that's good. And then-
Oh,
hey,
we're
no,
getting
but what I
there.
was saying,
Rome wasn't building in
what I
one
was
day.
saying, Rita, what I was saying, you put in $10,000 in the Gala ecosystem, and you're trying to get $15,000 back. That's the problem. That's the problem that we're having in Gala. People are not enjoying games. People are not enjoying music. Again, at least in the Gala ecosystem, in the music ecosystem, the main purpose, yeah, is supposed to be that you like this artist, and basically the artist is going to give you back what experience, merchandising, stuff like that. Yeah, you're not going to be able to find it anywhere. That's what it's about at the end of the day. I know a lot of people are here for the ROI, but at least the music ecosystem is 100% about that. It's about offering you experience with your artist that you're not going to find anywhere. Like a bit say, right now I'm doing a music camp in Puerto Rico that you sort of know about it, but you can have right now $500,000, and I promise you, you don't going to be in a recording session with Bry and all his people and stuff like that. And
Exactly.
Gala Music is bringing you that for not for free, but for basically for the points and the rewards and supporting your artist, stuff like that. It's the same thing with the Snoop Dogg. You can have whatever money you have, and they did that barbecue with Snoop Dogg. Like, you cannot buy that right now. You want it next month, you cannot do it. So
Exactly.
I think that's the reason I like the Gala the music ecosystem. Like, it's an experience that you're not going to find anywhere. Like, it's great. At least for me, it's like, wow, this is crazy for real. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, all three ecosystems should really be like that. But like, in the Gala Games ecosystem, if it was really just
We don't
gamers
got gamer. We
looking
got
for gaming
investors. That's the
experiences
problem.
and like, yeah, because like as a gamer, just the fact that you have access to a early alpha or a play test, or you're getting to talk with the developers, is something that you don't really get to do in the traditional gaming world. So that is a reward. And people are seeking monetary reward versus like the actual experience reward. So like you don't really have gamers in there. For music, like you were just saying, like you can't buy an experience, like you can't pay and call Snoop and be like, hey, let's go throw a barbecue. But through Gala Music, you can have this specific experience, and it's based on like, oh, provably you are a supporter of Snoop Dogg, and I know that you own his full track, so therefore we're going to reward you. And then in film, it's the same exact thing. Like, imagine like there's a Marvel movie coming out, and because you were early supporter of that movie, you now get to go VIP red carpet and meet the actors and interact with them. Like, that's the experience that you want for being like an early supporter, not really like, oh, the movie came out and I'm getting some ROI back from the movie sales. I mean, that could be part of it, but like at the end of the day, it's really like, I'm a Marvel fan and I would love to go meet Robert Downey Jr. and be on the red carpet and see the movie before everyone else, and I get to have that experience because it dropped on Gala film and I bought an early Iron Man NFT or some shit. You know what I mean? So like, if Gala can succeed on bringing the real fans for music, film, and games into the ecosystem, then that's when it's really gonna like thrive as a platform. And the people who are there for ROI, they should just be like this small community that, you know, they support the ecosystem, but at the end of the day, it's just really about fandom. That's what they really need to build.
Right. So let's gonna give it a chance to our uh, nicely friend here, Smell Monster. What's going on with you, man? What's new?
Nothing much, man. Just waiting for today's like Walking Dead preview, and then planning to go hard on the 8th. I plan to make so much content on Walking Dead and just stream it quite a lot.
Nice,
Just
nice.
slowly.
What time is the preview? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Zorro, Lava's out again. He's trying to contact you in the chat.
We
There
can
we go.
we're gonna change now to the real talking. We're going to talk about Walking Dead. Now we're going
Let's
real now.
What about XRP? I thought that was the real talking.
Whoa, that's another level of real talking. That's another
uh,
level of real talking.
a,
Don't
a,
make me start. Don't get me started.
A beats. Just to let you know, we have to ban XRP right now from this show because otherwise we're not gonna have a show.
It'll be 4 hours of just talking.
Yeah.
4 hours of crypto view going on a rant.
No, but the playtest preview is roughly in 5 hours. So
Right.
Doug and I think a couple of other like community members like Neff and Vent It and all of those people are going to be doing a playtest preview. They're going to give you like the new weapons, new zombies, like preview of the talent trees, maybe even crafting this and that. So you
Yeah.
get like information up front, and then on Wednesday you should be able to play that yourself.
So
And
the so the
yeah, go ahead.
sorry to interrupt you, A beat. So when is the full release of the game officially? Like
They
games out
did
there live.
say it was going to be end of this year, but I think with the persistent playtest, they've pushed it back to early next year. So my guess is anytime like Q1 early next
First
year, and
quarter
between like March or
2024.
April.
Yeah.
They
Oh.
haven't included dungeons and indoor buildings in this test, which they did say they were going to include. But since they've done a persistent playtest, I think they've added the weapons and zombies first, and they're still doing background testing on indoor building, which should be when it goes live in the next couple of months.
And I'm waiting for this land rush from Walking Dead for so long that I not even know how long I've been waiting.
And
So
Cristo
the-
View, let me disappoint you right now. You're not going to become rich from Walking Dead either. So, let me tell you that right now.
No, I knew that a long time ago. Don't worry about it. I knew
Okay,
that a
good.
long time ago.
Just
The
in,
only thing that is gonna make me rich is XRP. The
just
rest I
in
know
case,
is gonna be fun.
so they don't
It's
break your
just fun.
heart. So, but Gala don't break your heart again in first quarter of Q1. So you will be no.
Hey, I'm gonna be rich from XRP, and I'm gonna be playing and listen music, not watching any movies from Gala for fun only, for fun, just for the technology.
We're not here for the tokens. We're here for the fun, baby.
I'm here
There
for the
you go.
games.
I have for the games too. You know what? I'm gonna be playing these Mirandas. I'm gonna create a whole fantasy world around Mirandas. That's the only game I'm playing, and Walking Dead, of course.
Oh, so speaking on Miranda's, so Miranda's is doing the same thing, right? They're launching basically a persistent playtest that
Yes.
we're just,
Yes,
okay.
yes, that's
So
what
the
they
next
say.
Miranda's playtest that will happen, I don't know when it is, probably in 6 months, but it'll be persistent. So like the worlds will wipe, just like The Walking Dead, like the buildings or landscape might change, but your NFTs, since they're once you put them over to Gala Chain, they should be able to track the stats
Yeah.
of the playtest, and you should be able to keep certain things. So my
Hell
guess right
yeah.
now they're getting like level sorted out, like talent mastery skills. They get all of that sorted out before the next playtest, and then when you play the next playtest, when you level your exemplar or do like certain skills, and like say you're an archer, you level your bow skill. That should keep track over to the next playtest whenever they change the background. So like first one was Goblin Mother, then it's Minotaur King. So the next one could be like a werewolf thing. Every time you
Right.
do a next playtest, your character's progress will keep over. It's just the background and locations will change.
Dope, man. I can't wait for that. That's what I'm excited
It's
about right there.
amazing.
Me
That is what
too.
I'm excited about. If anything, I don't care about any other game succeeding within the Gala ecosystem. I just need them to succeed with Miranda's.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying too. That's the only game they need to succeed on that. I'm not even having a hope on Vox anymore. Now my
Well,
Oh,
I would
God.
like Vox to be the Minecraft of Galaverse. And then if you
Yeah.
have like the world and you could just jump in, like say a portal in Vox and it'll take you to like Miranda's and it'll launch Miranda's or have like a little Miranda's themed like area in the Voxverse. Because you need that type of thing for Gala. It's like, oh, if you don't want to discover the games by playing them naturally, you just jump into the Voxverse, go to the areas like somebody's built out like a Miranda's themed area, like a Walking Dead area. You get a gist of what the game is, how you play, what you can do. And then if you're interested, you just like jump in the Voxverse, click on something, and it'll take you to the actual game.
That'd
That
be
would be
incredible.
amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. I think if they pull that off, that would be a really cool experience. And if like the community interacts within that Vox world versus like Discord, a lot of like the social aspects of
Like-
what we do are within there. That would be a really dope thing that you don't really see. I mean, it's kind of like when I think Voxverse, I think it's like a mix of it's Roblox and Minecraft. It's like a happy medium between those
Right.
two.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
It's
that's
cool.
exciting, man. Walking Dead should be dope, though. I got a lot of. I
Ah,
just opened up
just-
some of the loot packs, and I got a few Ricks and a few Walking Dead items, so I'll be using those when the playtest.
Oh, nice. But make sure they're on Gala Chain, right? So far, only the heroes are keeping their progression. But once the headquarters, currently your headquarter levels won't stay, but just have it on Gala Chain because when it does stay, you already have it there to keep the track of the progress.
So you actually have to breach everything to Gala chain or not?
Not everything. You have to bridge the hero that you're going to use.
Right.
So when gas is low, because yesterday it was crazy expensive, just keep track of the gas, bridge most of the stuff over. I've bridged all of my heroes over in case like they start adding, because if you have more than one hero, they will be useful later on in the game. Currently, that's not in game, but as the previous AMA said, you'll be able to have like extra heroes like set traps, defend your base, go on expeditions, like all these other things. So you're not restricted to one hero. You can like level a bunch of them, or whichever one you want to swap
Right.
out. You can put them in your squad, and they can help your base like against defense or build or craft. So I'm gonna try and level quite a few.
And we still don't know what will be the max level of the heroes, right?
The max
will
level
be
for
a-
heroes is 100. We don't know the
Is
max
100.
level for headquarters. Yes.
Right.
Oh, what happened?
Is-
Why do we keep losing lava and crypto? Is it connection?
Because they're lazy and they're trying to get on their mobiles all the time, and this was it's crazy. Believe me, sometimes it's really hard to do show with people
Trying to
like
host a
this,
professional show, and these guys keep
Jesus,
dropping out.
bro, and I can tell, bro. I can tell.
So,
So, there-
we're talking legacy earlier. Maybe we can get some opinions from
right.
some
Yeah, I would
Spawn
li-
Monster on legacy.
Yeah, that's correct. Thank you. But that's an interesting question. I would like to hear the opinion of Legacy from Smile Monster.
Like the game's decent. It's a good like AFK game. It's not like your main game. But since you have to complete a quest to unlock the pop out window thing, and I've been stuck on Vic's quest since launch. So for the last like week, I've been just stuck on the competition part where the bug is.
Wait. That's why.
hello.
Yeah. You know what, Crypto View? I didn't want
What?
to do it, but if you come back with that shit,
Can we do a ban?
I'm gonna put some law.
ban
in
hammer.
it. Come on.
I had to do my thing, you know.
Don't
Oh,
use.
boy,
Don't
here
make
it
me
comes.
Use don't use make me use my Obi-Wan here thing, all right?
Can you mute Crypto View so he doesn't accidentally start talking XRP?
Let me make sure my hat look okay. Yeah, he looked good. Okay.
I got a hat as well somewhere around
So,
here.
so while we're talking
Get it?
about, sorry, let me show my shirt. Wait, my shirt. Okay, good. Okay,
What's that? A
we
Twitter
good now.
shirt?
Man,
Your Twitter gear on?
you just interrupt Smiles Monster Man. Man, he even turned off the camera. I can't believe you,
Oh
Crypto
man,
View. Come on, man.
sorry,
Jeez.
man. Sorry.
Because the XRP just makes people go away.
Man, you just look the guy. The guy just
We
run
have.
away. He just turned off the camera.
We,
Man,
oh man, now I feel bad, man. Oh,
there
here you
you
go. He
go.
came back.
Oh,
There
there
Hey,
we
you
go.
go.
I came back with my hat.
There
Everybody's
we
There
getting
go.
you
hats.
go.
I got my hat.
All right,
Put down the
so
music
hold
hat.
on. So we're talking about all right that you're running into a bug that doesn't allow you to progress, and then we're talking about the pop up window. I want to know about that pop up window because I need to know how that works, and then talk about that progression bug that you're in right now.
Oh, so once you progress through the quest line, you get to like one of the end quests where you have to compete in competitions, and you have to rank top 3 in most sales or top 10 in revenue generated or a design competition. And even if you complete it and rank the rank you need to progress, the quest doesn't complete, so it's a bug. And for the last since launch, I for the first I think second day I unlocked the quest, and then ever since then I've been like checking Gala support and Discord and said we're fixing the bug, just give us time. So it's like okay, cool. But then I've been halted progression while other people have like completed the quest and they're progressing faster than me. So their town gives them the ability to unlock more builders, more trucks, more factories, like all this other stuff. Like once you complete the quest, you unlock. So their town is getting stronger. And when they compete in competitions, they have the advantage because there's more trucks with them, they have more builders, they have more workers. And another thing that is not good is if you say sign up for the 500 gem competition, but there's not enough people in the 500 gem competition, it bounces you down to the 250 gem competition. You get refunded the difference, but you have a town that's progressing with like more builders, trucks, workers, everything that gets bumped down to the lower tier competition. And I don't have like 5 trucks, I have 3 trucks. So the guy has got a like 50% sales speed advantage on the most sales one. And then for the most revenue generated, he can sell more products at higher value. So I can't catch up to the top 3 people if they get bumped down. So I
Right.
didn't like that part of the game.
that's
And then
that's legacy, no? That's legacy.
yeah,
Yeah,
legacy,
that's
legacy.
legacy.
And
So
then
hold on a second. What do you think about that progression system of having you to actually rank? Like, I get the idea of like participate in the challenge, like as a progression scheme, because it makes you try out new features and gets you involved. But what do you think about actually having to rank like in the top 3 versus just like and then you cannot progress through the game unless you actually are ranking and are doing really well compared to other players.
well, I don't mind it as much because they've separated the competitions in tiers, like 100 gems, 250, 500, and 1,000. So if you separate it based on like power level or however they separate it once you progress through the quest line, that's cool. But it's when you bump them down to compete with, like, you bump the 500s down to the 250s, and the 250s is a bracket you have to rank top 3 in. There's no way you're getting top 3 in most sales if they're ranking down the 500s. I think they should do it like the quest. Like the first ever competition you do is a quest. It's versus AI. You can't get first place, but you can get second place because you're actually actively playing, and the AI is only going to do so much. Whereas if you input your clicks, you get more output. So they should just do it that way. Allow you to unlock the window where you can tab out and then let it run on the side to generate revenue. Because right now that's locked behind the quest, the Vic bug quest. It's an actual quest feature. It's like, oh, you've completed all the quest line. You can now tab out and play Legacy as like Townstar. You can just leave Townstar running. Well, Common Ground. You can leave that running. The Legacy is like, oh, you have to complete all the quests before we allow you to tab out. I didn't like that. Like you're adding restrictions, and I don't really like restrictions. It's like CA's like trade market restrictions and paid gems and free gems type thing. I think Gala needs to ease up on like restrictions, like honor, paid gems, free gems, all of that stuff. They need to let the market be free because
I know.
you're getting into Web3 for
I'm
like, no
against honor
middleman,
too.
no market, no like honor system. You just want a free open market. And
Yeah.
then you're adding all these restrictions are limiting gamers to make the choices that gamers like to make. Some people like to play the trading game, like buying, selling equipment, flipping equipment. I can't
Yeah.
do that in CA because I have to buy paid gems to buy the equipment, and then when I
Yeah.
sell it, it goes to free gems. So even if I want to flip again, I have to buy another bunch of paid gems to buy the other equipment, and then it goes back into free equipment. So like I'm a huge trader, like merchant in most games. I
Yeah.
stand in front of the auction house for like 6-7 hours a day just looking for deals. But in
I
CA,
know.
you can't do that. So
I
hopefully
used
the
to do
Walking
that
Dead
in
doesn't have that.
EverQuest a lot. I used to do
Yeah,
that in EverQuest a lot on eBay, like back in the beginning of 2000. So I think having all those restrictions are not good. Like I think that's what is
definitely.
stopped Spider Tank to grow. I think when they implement the honor system, like what they did is just I think the game stopped going the
Well,
way it
the
should
honor
be.
system was good for
And
Gala's
it did
side.
nothing for the coin anyway because the coin tanked no matter what. So why they
It delayed
sticking
the
to this
process.
thing?
It
Yeah,
wasn't the
Yeah.
same as
exactly.
like Townstar, which was like really high up and then just down because there was so much supply. It
But
did it
it's the same
slowly.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
just
the same
it
thing.
extended
It's
it by like 6
inedible,
months.
inevitable.
I mean,
What, what,
shouldn't at the end of the day, I mean, really at the end of the day, shouldn't it just really be like no tokens within the game and just really just allow players to trade NFTs and maybe they get a cut out of the NFT sale?
Exactly. Like most.
Maybe, or maybe have dummy tokens. Listen, when we used to play EverQuest back in the day, we had this gold and silver and copper. So we need gold. You sell your boots for that gold to, or you need this, then that, and then you, if you want real money, you go outside in eBay and sell what you got. You can sell gold, you can sell your boots, you can sell your sword, whatever. So I think every game has to have their dummy tokens for you to progress in the game. But when you actually want to get value out of the game, like you want to leave the game or you want to sell your NFT that is already progress or upgraded, then go to the secondary market and sell it. And that's I think the way it should be. But it should not be a ERC 20 token for every single game. That
Yeah,
doesn't make any sense. That's it.
I think
I
it
say
should
it
be
from the
based on
beginning and I keep
genre.
saying it. Yes.
It depends on like genre. So for example, Miranda's and Walking Dead, the MMORPGs, right? You don't need a
Yes.
token in those
No.
type of games. The way you
No.
progress in that game is like you level up your character, you level up your base, you craft epic and rare equipment, and then you trade those to other players, and that is how you generate money. You don't need to do
Correct.
like, oh, you log in daily, do like 10 quests, it gives you like for 100 material, you sell that 100 material. Because if you do it that way, there's going to be constant supply and there's constant sell pressure.
And it's
But the way
always going to be
you,
bots. It's always going to be bots trying to
if,
mine the coin because
Hmm.
that's what they're doing. You're mining the coin within the game. So what you should do is just have that token that is now worth nothing, only in the game, and then the items that you acquire on the games, that's the value that you extract from the game. Like if I get a value sword, like let's see, we get into a raid with mom and kill the mom queen, whatever, and we got the crown, and we want to sell the crown and in the outside market and make profit out of it of our efforts, then it's fine. But if you're gonna create a token for each game, and I don't know why they changed that. They changed it before and now they go back again to create a token for each game. I think that's incorrect. That's not the way it should be.
Well, I mean, look, as players, we all seem to be in agreement. So, like to play devil's advocate, like, why do you guys think that Gala is going that route? Is it mainly just so that
because
they can make
because
some money?
because the problem, because I think my personal opinion, I think it's because every game now is it wants to get compensated, like what's going on with Superior. So they say now if all the tokens are going to be Gala, how are we going to get compensated? So now Gala is going back to the problem of let's create a token for these people so these people can get compensated by their players and their ecosystem. Their ecosystem don't work, their token don't work, then it's their problem, not our problem. I
But
think
should it,
that's
I
what's
mean,
going
couldn't the
what?
developers again also get a cut of like NFT trades? Like, you know what I mean? Like they get some sort of perpetual royalty from like what we're doing. Like we get a cut of an NFT trade, Gala gets a cut, and the developer gets a cut.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
but
that
then
make
then
sense?
then then where are they gonna get the cut? Because if you see Gala Chain is gonna be almost free when you trade and exchange. So how are they gonna get the cut? They gotta get the cut if we sell it in Ethereum because gas is expensive. Now if you're gonna raise the price of gas in Gala, in the trading inside platform that they're going to make the marketplace, then people are not going to trade anything because the gas is going to be expensive. So why creating an L2, an L1 for, So that's going to be a little dilemma there. That's what I think.
I think Gala just needs to make its own marketplace. Like
They doing
make
that.
it
They doing
official.
that. They
Yeah.
they doing that. I think what is the name of this kid?
Roski.
No, the A Beater's best friend, the YouTuber, the one that replaced Jake. What is his name?
Oh,
I
classy,
don't like the
classy.
Oh, classy.
classic,
Yeah.
classy. There you go. Classy already gave us a glimpse of what the market is. So they making it.
Zoro's
Who's
like, I don't
making?
know who that guy
Who's
is.
who's making
You
the
oh. No, don't say that, you little A beater.
I can't believe he just say that in life.
Uh-oh. Classy's gonna call him. I hear that phone ringing. He's gonna say he's gonna go his Cuban thing. He's gonna go against the poor A beater. A beater, you better
He
talk
just
Spanish now.
he just gonna he just gonna jump in and call AB and say, "What the hell you just say, bro? I just played with you. I have been playing with you all this time. Why did you just
That's the
say
new
that?
that's the new
Oh,
Jake
come on."
Ay, ay, ay.
on
That's
chain
hilarious.
classic. On chain
Oh
Shane,
gas
my.
we don't want
classic
another
gamer.
Jake situation, man.
Oh God.
But
Yeah,
back to 8-Bit's topic of why do you
Yeah.
think there's more tokens? I think
Yeah.
for MMOs it makes sense because MMOs need a different token to make the economy go around because you can do more things with the token. But for like other genres, for like MOBA, Battle Royale, all of those things, I don't think it makes sense. The things that you do with the MOBAs, Battle Royales, like League of Legends, the Spider Tanks, all of those type of games, is you trade skins. So you play the game, you get like a soft token, like crypto you were saying, that's in game. Like for example, in League of Legends, you get like the blue Runetta resource. Use that to craft the skins, and then you sell the skins to somebody else. Like if you're doing it to make money, then you just play the game, get the soft token, convert it into skin, sell the skin. If you're doing it to play games and have fun, then you get the soft token, make it into a skin, and then use the skin. Like you don't need a token. You need gamers to input time, and that time, the more time they put in, the more rewards they should get. It shouldn't be you log in, put 30 minutes in, get 10 quests complete, get a bunch of tokens, and then just sell the tokens. It should be the more time you put in, the more reward you should be able to have access to. Is how I view it.
So do you think then Silk should not be a tradable token? It should just be within the game. Like you can't extract Silk out of the ecosystem. You have to convert it into upgrading parts and building tanks versus like
The only token that should be tradable in the outside market is Gala. The rest of the tokens should be tradable inside a Gala marketplace, like dummy token against another dummy token, and let the markets decide. Like let's say I have material and I want to start playing Spider Tank. I try to sell my material per Spider Tank. I put it out for sale. I say let's say one material is gonna cost 3 silkies because that's what I want. Somebody wants to trade. Let's trade and let the market decide what the price is. And then every token has to have a pair with this Gala that is dummy that is going to be the only bridge to the real Gala, and then the real Gala, which is the RC20 token, is the one that you're going to change outside. Simple.
But I don't think people like that because people like having the actual token in the wallet because it makes them feel safe. If Gala goes kaput and it's a soft token, that they don't actually have the token left. It's like what happened with.
You're only going to use it
Contrain
for
Gaming.
bridge. You're only gonna use it for breaching, not to hold it. If you're gonna hold Gala, you hold the real Gala. If you're only gonna use it for breaching at the moment you're changing your dummy token from the game to the real Gala. That's it. At the time that it's getting used, they can burn it and do whatever they want with it. It's like a side chain or a private ledger. Like I can give you an example of Ladara to things doing that. That's what they have to do. If they start making all these tokens tradable as an ERC20 token, they make an inflation. They don't have that many players, and what it's going to be is going to take it's going to take their people. They let's call them investors out of Gala because they're going to start speculating in other tokens from another games, and it makes no sense. All the money should come from one channel inside the games, and the money has to come out of one channel from one game with no honor and nothing. Like if I want to play Spider Tang and I want to change my silks in my materials to zinc, I trade it in the dummy way where I don't have to incur into a tax event, where I don't have to incur into anything like related to the real world, because they dummy tokens for gaming. That's what I think.
So that being said, realistically, do you see Gala going in that direction? Because like,
No, they're not. They were going. No, they were going in that direction at the beginning, and something happened recently, and they changed again. But they were going in that direction. They recently, not like 6 months ago, they say Gala is going to be the token for most of the games. Only few of them they're already out. They're going to be out. We're not going to create new tokens, and then they change it again. And I don't know why they changed it again. Maybe something legal that I don't know. But how legal is it going to be for you to have a dummy token? That's the best thing to do, because it's a dummy
You,
token. There's
you,
nothing
you,
you can do
you,
about it.
you,
Bender's point
you
was
just answer the question, Creative View. There's a lot of stuff that we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
that,
We don't
and
know.
like if you have rewards in Gala, the rewards aren't good enough. Is
No,
what
don't
Bender's
don't
point
have
was.
rewards in Gala. Gala is going to be the breach token.
I don't like rewards in Gala
No.
because if all games have rewards in Gala, you're gonna have daily sell pressure and daily for the people that like that type of view. If like 10 games just pay you Gala, people are playing those games to take as much money out as possible. So
Yeah.
you're just gonna see constant sell pressure. Like if you combine
Well, you
town,
gotta
X,
you gotta
all of those.
understand something. Sorry for interrupt. You gotta understand
Sorry.
something. The tokens that are issued as a reward in a game, they're not freshly mint tokens. Only founder nodes get fresh mentally mint tokens. So all these tokens that you get in, all these gala that you're getting from these games are recycled gala that being used in the same game. So with that, I don't have a problem, because they're not inflating anything. They're just recycling and giving it back to the user.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine, and
good.
taking their cut. But you don't need that. You just need dummy tokens for every game. Have one token to bridge them all, and RC20 token, and that's it. So what is the point of killing Town Coin and then creating dirt? What is the point of that? You already killed the token from Common Ground or Townstar, and you're gonna create another token again. So what is the purpose? I don't get it. I
I
don't
don't
get it.
understand that too, but I do like the soft token kind of approach they're going, because it's not like you said, it's not a taxable event. You can exchange it, but I don't think gamers want that. I don't mind it for the music side, because it makes complete sense for the music side. You get experiences that you won't be able to get anywhere else in the world, and you do that by supporting the artist by like holding beams. So that makes sense. Film side, getting VIP access, backstage access, that also makes sense. The gamer
But
side,
the
I don't
dummy
see.
tokens in the games, they need to be used in the game. Like let's say
Yes.
you're playing Townstar and you have the little fat guy,
Hey,
picking up the
hey,
prop.
whoa.
You have to pay. I'm fat, so I can say somebody fat. It's like it's not. I'm fat, so I can say fat. Not discriminate. Okay,
That's not
I
bueno.
won't say somebody that is not like me.
That's not bueno, Creative View. That's not bueno, okay?
Well, what is the name of the farmer? The farmer on Common Ground. Let's say the
He's
farmer.
just a human being.
Farmer. That's the name.
Okay,
Farmer.
okay. You got the farmer who's picking up the crop and working for a salary. That dummy token has to be used to pay the salary for the farmer. If you're gonna decide, or you pay the farmer, or you extract money from the game and get it out. You want to keep playing the game, or you want to extract the your efforts.
Interesting.
Especially if you got somebody playing. Imagine you have these people from the third country. Like, for example, I'm from Venezuela. I used to have people working Townstar, Infinity, whatever. I used to pay them. Like, I used to rent my tanks. And now these people have an honor system. And for them, $3 is food for their tables. And now they cannot even get out $3 at a Spider Tank. So what are they going to play for? They come and play Spider Tank to put more food on their tables. No, Gala is saying they planting trees. Planting trees doesn't put food in kids' tables. Taking the honor system out of Spider Tank, put food in kids' tables in South America, in Philippines, in another places. So if you really want to help the world, you want to help hunger, just take the honor system out, especially for the people from the pilot program. Let them get their silk and try to sell it and bring food for their family for the effort to play. I know that's not the whole point of playing the game, but that's what you advertise at the beginning. So like that's a solution, and that's a use case because these kids they want to keep playing. They probably have to pay a monthly subscription or something to keep playing the game. I don't know how you can make the games going. Putting money inside the game, buying upgrades and stuff like that. Maybe have like a soldi attached to the tank. They stay with the player and not with the tank. That way, these kids can upgrade their soul or their average or whatever they have to upgrade with the token, and have an economy like that. But that you use the dummy token. You don't use the real ERC20 token.
I think there needs to be more utility
Why?
for the dummy
Why
token,
so?
any
Why
game
is so
token.
important for you, creative you, to use a dummy token in the game? Still don't
I
get it.
just explained. I just explained it,
It just
dude.
Nah,
You
I
imagine?
still
You
don't get
imagine?
it.
You imagine using real tokens?
Zora was in La La Land for the last 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. Imagine using real token. Let me make it simple. Imagine using real tokens and you make a blockchain transaction on the public ledger every second that you do something. Like you have to pay the farmer every minute for their effort, and you got to use a real token in there. Who's going to do your taxes? It's going to be like 2 million transactions that they have to see at what price that little transaction was going in the market at the time you pay the worker. Makes no sense. That's why
Hmm.
you need a dummy token because you cannot do anything else with that token that is not inside the ecosystem of the game. So what the people are gonna come to you and say, oh, you didn't you were using these tokens for what? They're gonna sue me to get coins in Mario Brothers? No, they're not gonna sue me for that. You know. But they will sue me if I'm using if the token from Mario Brothers, I can sell it in the outside market for money.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation, honestly.
Yes.
I
And
just
what?
think
Oh,
there
oh,
needs to
oh,
be more utility for
of
each gaming
course.
token. Like instead
Yes.
of you should have discounts. For example, let's take Walking Dead for example. You have gold and you have dead coin. There's a three coin economy: scrap, gold, and dead coin. But if you use dead coin instead of gold, you should get like a 10% discount. Like if you buy
Yes.
anything on the Gala Game Store, instead of using ETH or any of the other tokens, you should get a 10% discount. Like
Yes.
incentivize people to use the coin and give them a reason to use the coin instead of just having it as an option. Like, oh, you have ETH, you have credit card, you have Gala. Why should people use Gala? You get a discount, have like a bonus things like, oh, you spent 1,000 Gala, here's like 1,000 points to like your profile, and then you can use those 1,000 points to get like a cosmetic. So like Discord's doing custom name flares and like icons and this and that. Same as like your Steam profile, you get custom icons, you get custom backgrounds. Well, if you spend Gala in the store, you get points like Steam points, and then you can use those points to customize your background, your profile, all of that. Because gamers love customization and standing out. They want to be the unique type profile, or like they want to have the one from one legendary sword. Like, because that's what gamers are all about. It's like I am
Hmm.
different, I am the best, I am rank one. So give them the option to show that they're rank one, they're the best. Like give them like a side thing along
Yeah, I
with the
think I,
incentive.
I think I think that's what they should do. They should concentrate more in that and also make that marketplace. They have to make that marketplace. But now with real Gala and make that marketplace with like a tradable. Like for example, I have a bunch of stuff that I want to trade for Miranda's because I want to concentrate just in Miranda's. But I had to put it in OpenSea, turn them into Ethereum, then buy the Gala again. Try to it's a whole deal.
Bridging
Like if
costs,
you
then open sea
yeah,
fees, then royalty fees, then back bridging
exactly.
costs back to Gala.
But
That's the bad
but I
thing.
can come here and say, listen, I have this box from Walking Dead, but I'm not gonna play Walking Dead. I want to play Miranda's. You want to trade? Like something like
But
that.
right now it's P to P, and a lot of people, like if you've read the Gala
Getting
Discord
scammed.
when Champions Arena came out, a lot of people are getting scammed because people
Yes.
would just make fake accounts, say, "Oh, I'm this guy," and then people would DM back and forth, trade, and then say, "Oh, you send first, and then I'll send." And then if you do it like two people, like just trade from trade, they didn't get a middleman. A lot of people are getting scammed, and
And
like
and if they don't wanna have problem with authorities or suings and stuff like that, just make it everything on Giri that is not tradable. When you want to get out of the get some NFT out of the ecosystem, you have to trade it for Gala and get Gala, and that's when you do your tax event or your whatever event. I'm worried about these things because trust me, every year is a nightmare when I do my taxes.
oh yeah, I can imagine. I did it first time, 2021, and I was like doing all these DeFi protocols. And then when I was getting to tax, I was like, oh shit, like all of these like single transactions, like transferring like ETH to this random DeFi token and then back and then putting it in the pool again. I was like, oh my
Do
god, all of these count as a
do
taxable event. So ever
do what
since then, I've been like slowing off that and just been going into gaming. Like I've had
do
my fun exploring. Now it's just gaming.
do what CryptoView does. He hire a CPA.
Yes. I hired three, not one,
Three.
three,
Oh
three.
my god.
The,
Yeah, yeah.
Three.
That's how bad it
he,
was. That's how bad it was. Yes.
he don't
Damn.
he don't actually go through the whole shit. It's someone else.
I'm not that big yet.
Yeah, but
Give me some time to
they
make my money and then I'll be hiring people.
when you show them this much paper and you say, listen, this is all my transaction, they run away. It's like a whole book of paper. They like, what? Go figure it out. I don't
Just
care.
looking.
Like every second, like especially change they drop you every minute. No,
I'm
makes
just
no
looking
sense.
at all these XRP transactions. Like, what
So
is this?
talking on that, what do you
Thousands.
think of
No,
Star Atlas?
there is
Because
there is no
every game
XRP
move
transactions, my
in Star
friend.
Atlas is an
XRPs are
event.
one way inside the wallet,
Oh
one
my
way.
god.
What were you saying about Star Atlas?
So
Smiley?
Star Atlas, right? All the actions on the game are on a blockchain. It's a blockchain event. So you're paying like Silk and then Atlas or Polis, whatever the token is, to do a move in game. I think it's Sage Labs. So every time you're doing that like move in the game, it's a taxable event, right? So how is that going to be a thing for the people that are playing Star Atlas?
Is that really how it works? Yeah, I don't follow Star Atlas that much, but that's really how.
I think the
how-
basics is like you get your ships, you make them into like a fleet, and anytime you want to move the fleet, you have to click an agreement on the wallet to like put the ship to move. And based on what CryptoView is saying, that would be horrendous for taxes.
I will
'cause every time
never
you
play
click to move-
Star Atlas. Sorry. Bye.
That's his
But,
opinion.
but hold on, CryptoView. Which game you gonna play? Because you say you're not gonna play Legacy, you're not gonna play Poker Go, so you're not gonna play Star Atlas.
No, but listen,
What you gonna play?
Poker Go is cool. You buy your NFT, one time transaction. You get drops chips every day for you to play. You finish playing, you need more chips, then you buy more chips. But eventually you can buy it with something else. But that's another transaction if you want more chips. If you don't want more chips, then you keep play with the dummy tokens. And then you get the prize. If you win, at the end of the day, they give you experience. That experience is reflect on Gala that they drop on your wallet, and that's the event. But it's one time. It's not every time I play poker, every round I have to click on the wallet and make a transaction. That makes no sense.
So probably that's a real reason you don't play games.
Well,
You don't want so
if I
many
don't have,
transactions.
if I have to click in every transaction, that's a game. That's a no game for me. That's it. It's over. That's not-
So-
Like if you yeah.
I mean, let's talk about, I guess, because obviously we have a lot of complaints and concerns for Gala, but like realistically, I mean, we all like Gala, and this is why we have these concerns because we're involved in the ecosystem. But realistically, especially that we're now going into this like bull market, finally getting out of this bear. Like, what are your predictions for the Gala ecosystem? Like, what's the dream scenario of like what's gonna happen? Whether it be like they keep going in the same direction and we get more user base because now people have money again, or they kind of switch things around. This lawsuit or whatever gets dealt with. So like, what is the dream scenario here for the next like 2 years, 2024, 2025 with Gala?
Who's gonna start? You start pointing numbers. Say it.
You go
That's-
first. Crypto.
I will do it. I will go. CryptoView,
Zorro's
you're the
Zorro's
winner.
been thinking
Come
about
on.
this the whole time.
CryptoView is the first one
Okay, we'll let CryptoView go.
because he don't like transactions.
No, I like transaction. I just don't like transaction every minute. Well, I think Gala is learning some lessons, but at the same time, is going back to where they say they were not going back again, but they're going back again. So if they don't, the future is bright. I think the games are, what they trying to accomplish is something new. And with the bull run, degens are gonna degens because that's what degens do. So they're gonna start throwing money at everything and anything, and prices are gonna go again off the roof. My recommendation for people is when you start seeing prices that are something that you cannot afford, just wait. Like don't do like we did back in the days. Like I went and bought a land for like $20,000, and now the land is worth $100. So just
I feel you.
remember
I feel you.
there's cycles. There's cycles. So the game is not gonna go anywhere, the music is not gonna go anywhere, the video game, whatever, is not gonna go anywhere. Play as a guest, see if that's something you like it, listen to the music if that's something you want to listen. Nobody's pushing you to buy anything, especially in the bull market, or to the third parties, and then go ahead and do your moves accordingly to your pocket. That's what I think the recommendation is. And yes, the prices are going to go up because everything goes up in the bull market. And I think
So
Gala have a future.
do you think we actually get like a real player base? Like we get because look, again, we're talking bull market and we're talking about degens. So do we actually get players coming in? Especially because I guess there's real studios that are dabbling with blockchain and NFTs and in the next 2 years, do you see a lot of the traditional gamers coming into this space um, and playing some
Well,
Gala games? Because we
real
need that.
players, yeah, real players don't understand Web3 because of all what happened in 2021 and 22. So real players are staying away of the game. We need a game that really get a click on them to have them jump right in. The gamers that are in right now are us, like Generation X and millennials. Now new generations are coming in Gala. Like I talk to people, I think the average is between 33 and 50 is the people in Gala. So those people are not considered gamers. This Gala has to start shifting, and they understanding this. That's why they're making more mobile games than PC gamers, because the millennials and the generation X's, we don't have time to sit down on a computer to be sitting for 2-3 hours playing a game, especially if you're not getting the rewards that we were thinking we were gonna get back in 2019 2020 with when some of us came in. So they need to make more games that are quick, they are mobile, that we can play while we smoking a cigarette, while we wait in the train, when we have a break. So that's what they're concentrating on, and I think that could be the future for getting gamers like kids and stuff like that. You need to have games that are fun, and like let's say my daughter in Roblox. I spend $100 a week in Roblox, but that doesn't mean my daughter is expecting something back from Roblox that's just changing and trading her little pets and stuff like that, or getting something cute outfit to show their friends. Until we can do that in Gala, we're not gonna get any new player bases. And with the referral, he's gonna with the referral that they're doing right now, that they talked yesterday, what they're gonna do is bring more ROI people to the ecosystem. That is gonna try to bring more people that wants to get ROI, and it's gonna be a chain on nonstop. And they doing that right now, I think, because we are in the cusp of a bull market, and they think if they start rewarding people in a chain, like a pyramid type of thing, is going to be bad. It's going to be bad because when the market crash, all these people, the last people who come in, is going to be the one who suffers the most.
Mm, yeah, that's a good answer. So, smiling, Zorro, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I think mobile gaming is the future because most of Asia, they don't own computers. Everybody has a phone. Children have phones, teenagers, adults, grandmas even have phones. Grandmas like puzzle games, children like Roadblocks, and all type of games like RPGs, battle royals. So like mobile has everybody has a mobile device. Mobile has been proven to be beneficial for both the company because it generates the most revenue as a business model, mobile gaming, and then you can have like 96% free to play players, but the 4% whales will pay for the game. So if you want to be a free to play player in a mobile game, you have to be prepared for it to be kind of pay to win, because that's the only way the model gets sustained. Because you have the whales that pay to become powerful, then you have the free to play players that just play the game and that put low spending in to play the game, I don't have a issue with that. It's when you try and like do mobile gaming economies for like desktop or PC games.
Mm.
I think that's when they're gonna have a little bit of an issue. For example, The Walking Dead, it's gonna be PC first, but then it's gonna go mobile. So
I
when they
hope.
add the mobile side of the stuff, are you gonna do the play to win mobile side, or are you gonna do it like other games for like League of Legends? You just buy skins. There's no like power ups, for example. Like
Mm.
I'm really concerned about the premium account. I'm really looking forward to the 3 coin economy. So hopefully today in like a couple of hours, whenever the preview is, we get more information on that. But I think they need to limit it to, if it's a mobile game, have a mobile game economy. That makes sense, right? But if it's a hybrid of desktop and mobile, then you need to keep in mind that it's also a PC game, and PC games work differently to mobile games. You can have like a companion app, which is cool, and like for The Walking Dead, you'll be able to play the game. But with Champions Arena, you can only buy gems on the website, and to buy everything else, like the battle pass and like all the other things and the packs, you have to launch through mobile. So I don't understand why that's an issue. But for Gala in the future, I think they're going to be, once people stop worrying about, oh, the NFTs are a scam, like NFTs are rug pulls, because NFTs are the bad rap. I normally call them like digital assets. Like if I've got a sword in a game, it's a digital asset. Like if I have it in real life, it's a real life asset, right? So
Mhm.
I think NFT has a bad stigma on it, like which is understandable because like 90% of any normal person getting into Web3 is like, oh, this is this cool gaming NFT, and then that gaming NFT or profile picture NFT rugs, and they're like, oh well, this NFT thing's a scam because most people, like the general public that come into Web3 or the gaming side of Web3, have been hit with scams first, not actual games or an actual good representative of what the industry could be, right? Because in 2021, with the pump of like just printing of money, everybody was just putting it into the crypto, any like profile picture, art, whatever, and then they got hit hard. So there's like, I'm taking all my stuff out. I'll take the loss. I'm never touching this thing again. And that wasn't like a good first impression, you can say, to all the general public. So change that impression, make it so that people see a good example of like, oh, this is a game. It's not like a cash grabby game. It's not a game where you're losing money. You can play, like CA does it fairly well. I have to give props to that. That you can play
Mhm.
the game normally. You can play the Web2 version. You get like champions in game. You can do everything you want. And only when you want to start like trading your champions or getting into the Web3 side, you mint it, and then it turns into NFT, and you can do that side. So I
Mhm.
think that's really cool idea. Like for Miranda's, you play Miranda's normally, and then you have the weapons in game. You craft the weapons in game, and then you're like, oh, I've crafted this epic fire legendary flame sword. I want to sell it. So then you mint it into an NFT, and then you trade it. That way, you don't ruin the flow of the game. Because when you start adding like Web3 elements in, sometimes it can ruin your gameplay flow. And like it could be like, oh, I need to learn to do this, or like, I need to mint this right now, but I want to continue doing
Mm.
this raid, this and that. Make it so the gameplay is seamless, and only when you want to start doing the Web3 side, you can have the option of Web3 side. So Champions Arena prop to that for that side. So if Gala can learn from the mistakes, like Spider Tank's no honor system. So most games going forward, they don't have a honor system. Then Grit was like rewards in Gala. So now they don't have rewards in Gala because it wasn't a good model based on their finding. Then you have Champions Arena, the trading market restrictions, free gems, paid gems. That the community hates that. So if they can learn from all these things that they've put out, and by the time Miranda's comes out, hopefully they have an actual thing ready to have that as the flagship, because that is Gala's flagship. I think most of the things that all the new games that they're putting out, they're testing different models. And whatever's working, they're trying to put it into the next one. So that way, by 2024, 2025, you should have a good system on like across most of the Gala games for them to be able to get normal gamers in, and they can just like gamers that want a game, they game. Gamers that want a game and earn money on the side, they can do that too. And then people that
Mhm.
just play the game, like you're gonna have huge gaming guilds come in to be like an economy powerhouse that are just gonna be trading back and forth to like increase their value. Like that happens in normal Web 2 games, right? You have economy merchant guilds that buy up items, that speculate, that trade back and forth. Now that
Mhm.
there's Web3 side into it, there's going to be a lot more of that because now they can actually turn that gaming money into real life money.
Mhm.
So they're going to, a lot of people like that will come into the ecosystem. It's just you have to make the ecosystem more friendly to those type of people. Because right now you need to at least put 100 hours in to understand how everything works. You need to
Right.
lower it down to like 2-3 hours or maybe like 10 hours. Like, oh, you play the game, you just set up this like wallet, which is like your bank or vault in the digital space. And then you can just put things in there and take them out whenever you want. But if you don't want to do that side, you can just play the game as normal.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of good points, honestly. I think it, at the end of the day, it's like you're saying, it's really dependent on by 2024, 2025, them figuring out a model that works. Because a lot of the things that people don't realize now is that this has just been total experimentation happening within the whole Web3 ecosystem.
You,
It's trial and error constantly, and the things that we complain about and talk about are basically because things aren't work some things are working, some things aren't working, or some things can be
right.
improved upon. And so the success of Gala really does lie on like them finally figuring out the model that pleases the 80-90% of us, so that we're not mostly complaining about how this ecosystem or economy
Play
works.
devil's advocate. They only have to please the top 4% that are spending money. They don't really care about the 90%. Because Gala is a business, and from their
Well,
side, their
well,
objective is to make money, right? As a
well.
business.
In order to get a product, you have to spend some money.
That is
So
true.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Remember, you're not gonna make. You're not gonna create or make nothing without money.
Hmm.
It's let's be honest. That's
Yeah.
a whole
Oh,
through up
100%.
there. Any
Nobody does anything
business,
for
you,
free.
you you need money to create something, to build something, especially this with this now new technology. It why it costs so much money? Because it costs a lot of time from experts, designs experts in gaming and developers to create something very simple out of the game. And it time is money.
Yeah.
There's a whole through about that.
Well, I mean that's why I think, again, like running into the bull run, like degens are gonna help support the Gala ecosystem by flooding in a ton of money, which now Gala knowing like what not to spend money on that's a waste from learning in the past.
Right.
Maybe let's not spend $30 million on a Galaverse just yet until we have
Right.
like
Yeah,
a
Smart
functioning
move.
game and our developers are paid, right? So, but now they're gonna have this new influx of money pouring in, and now they'll have the ability to like entice developers a little bit more, or get the things done that they might have not been able to do during the bear because they have to be a little bit tighter on money, and
right.
finally start pushing out like actual real marketing. I held like a poll it was like a few weeks ago, where I was like, how do you hear about games? And like most of it was like creators and like ads, right? So it's we on one end we need legitimize this whole blockchain NFT. Fucker, we came
Yeah.
with the XRP cup. So, but
Oh,
so on one on
no,
one
no, no,
spectrum
no.
on one spectrum we need more Web2 people coming into the Web3 world, right? So that now you finally eventually have like actual real creators with big followings playing these games, because this is legitimately how people find new games to play. They watch streamers or they watch YouTubers and other creators that talk about games that are coming out. And the other aspect is just marketing in general. You're watching something else and then an ad pops up, but ads take a lot of money, especially for game ads, because who knows what the conversion rate really is on it, but like you need a lot of money to spend on marketing, and you need creators coming in playing these games. What's up? You got a question, sir?
One thing in Spider Tank, we have these lands that we purchased. Why they
Yeah.
don't create ads for the lands, like get a sponsor, and that way they can create revenue for the land people. Like they have a lot of space. There is a lot of
Oh, within the
um,
within the game, like with.
within the game in the
Yeah,
land,
yeah,
like
yeah,
in the land,
yeah.
if you put like a Coca-Cola logo, a McDonald's logo, whatever, and just talk to them, say, listen, we have 100,000 players who play this game, 200 players, and then that way you pay the land from there, and you don't have to kill the ecosystem.
But you just answered your reason, because we don't have
Right.
100,000 players. Like because that's like if I was Coca Cola, I would be like, all right, what's your user base on this game? And and they're like 10 people,
Okay.
10 people
So
play Spider Tank.
if I'm the owner, so if I'm the owner of the land, if I'm the
Yeah,
owner of the land, let me put my advertise. Maybe I can get my
yeah,
own sponsor and say, listen, I have this land that plays 20 times a day, and give me $50, and I put your logo in my land. Let me customize it.
yeah. I think that actually would be a good idea. I thought about this in like even like Superior, like the way that the Superior maps are built, and you have just like random
Balls.
posters and things on the back end and billboards. Like
I
it would be
remember that.
a great
Yeah.
way to like have some sort of advertisement. Imagine like a movie is coming out and you have like some
Yes.
billboard in the back of like the Superior
Yes.
level with the movie
In the
on it.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, in the game. And so like you set certain assets that are like just place ad placement assets, billboards in your Spider Tank's land. There's something else there where you can
That
throw an
would be
ad.
a cool. That would be a cool use case for your land. Right now they
Yeah,
don't do nothing else. So, but now if you own a land, you can advertise in your land. Maybe go look for your own advertise people. People you want to advertise in your land. But they have to work something out about
Another
that.
way you
Yes.
could just be, if you want to support your favorite creator, you just have your land as like, oh, classy 8-bit smiling. It's like,
Exactly.
look
Or
at
your
these
YouTube
guys.
channel. I can put my
Yeah,
YouTube
exactly.
channel or something. Yeah.
Like a good way
yeah,
to support the community as well. Like if you're not in it for like, if you don't want to make a quick buck, you could just be like, oh, these guys helped me when I got onto the Gala ecosystem, or they gave good information about if you want to learn about spider tanks, you go to this guy. If you want to learn about Superior, you go to this guy. And then depending on the
Yeah.
game, you can just be like, oh, this is the creator I like, or this is somebody I think other people should know about. It can be another way to do it like that as well.
Yes.
yeah. Honestly, like yeah, being able to customize your own land assets like that would be really cool. I mean, even as a player, like I like jumping into a different Spider Tank's land that has like cool different billboards on it. Just seeing it, would be a cool experience. So I mean, but again, I think the problem too is like there's like and what I found out, especially like working in music, I was pitching them really early on, like, yo, can some of the music artists somehow get like assets within these games, right? But the problem is that like it's not really as seamless as you would imagine in this interoperable ecosystem that they have, because Spider Tank's their development team wants very specific things, and they're not necessarily working at all or know anything that's going on with Gala Music. So then like connecting those ecosystems and getting ideas across like is a lot harder than we imagine. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
even working with like some of the Gala Music people on the back end, like they are unaware of like major creators within the Gala ecosystem. Or like I mentioned I mentioned Yicon, which I think Yicon is even a moderator within the music
He's a community
Discord.
mod, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was mentioning that to like an artist rep that I work with, and they're like, Yicon, and I'm like, how do you not? He's like a big creator within the Gal ecosystem, and like there's this all this disconnect is happening in this like supposed to be interoperable ecosystem. So there's still a lot of that needs to get ironed out before these bigger ideas can even get created. But yeah, man, I'm hopeful that now next year there's some more inflows coming in and Gala can really kind of push out more of their vision and get more players in it. Because like I was mentioning earlier, like you jump into Discord and it feels like it's just a
Same
small
100
group of
people.
people. Yeah,
Same
it's
100
like where
people.
are
But
the
you don't.
thousands of people in the Gala
And not
community? It's
only
just
that,
like
and not
But you
only
don't
that,
think.
now they want to make gold be payable like a monthly subscription or
Subscription
something.
based, yeah.
But you
I'm
don't
yeah,
still waiting
think.
for the
You don't
gold
think
drop.
it's like that in every
Really
project
good
right now
thing.
in this winter market.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
yeah.
It's
But
I
like
don't
that's
think
what
have
I
that.
your
like.
own.
When we talk Gala, I mean we're kind of also reflecting on the whole Web3 space as a whole. You know, what I mean, like the whole space needs all of this. You know, what I mean, Gala just seems to be at the forefront because they're just way more massive and doing a lot more than what seems to be a lot of these
Okay.
other projects are doing.
I'm
But
going to keep emphasizing like the problem. I know here, the Roy, whatever, and even me. I'm not going to say I don't want to make maybe some money. But the problem
mhm,
that we have is that we have a lot of investors. We don't have players. We have a
yeah,
lot of people that they don't like music. They're investors. Again, and that's the main problem that we have.
yeah, we got
Period.
too many crypto views in Gala.
Too many
Oh
crypto
my
views.
God. Whoa.
That's true. It's true. It's
Oh
true.
my God.
It's true. Nothing wrong with
That
that.
hurts.
Hey, it's going
It
to.
was like
It's
you
nothing
felt
wrong
that
with.
one.
The thing is that it's nothing wrong with that. We're going to have a lot of crypto views, and it's fine. But
Well, at the start, that is what it was for Gala, right? You got into
Uh,
Gala, it was like,
I
oh, I'm
saw
making an investment.
that.
but it,
Yeah.
it's yeah,
Uh,
100%. The only reason that the and everybody know here that the only reason the Gala reached the price that reached it was because everybody buying notes, and that's it. Like everybody was buying Gala to buy notes. That was the only reason.
Yeah.
I,
I
I was
mean,
talking. I was
Was not
sorry.
because game. Was because nothing. People
It was
buying
what was
Gala to buy
promised
their
in
founders.
I,
2021.
I
I,
do gotta say because I gotta compliment CryptoV because CryptoV is actually the person who exposed me to Gala, and we were at the Miami conference. What was it called again?
Man, but he don't care about the game. He
Decent
just want you
Decent,
to spend
decent,
your.
Decentral.
decent,
No, but that's what I'm gonna. That's
decent.
what I was gonna say. Like
He
he
just want
actually
you
introduced me to
to.
Gala by showing me like spider tanks and how
there
spider
you
tanks
go,
works, and we were
crypto view.
actually playing the game. Like he wasn't pitching the ROI or anything like that, and that's how
Here
I
you
got
go, crypto
interested.
view. I'm
No,
gonna
because you
pass it
want
to
the.
you so you
Crypt-
can use it over 8 bits. Come on,
Crypto, you want the
use
arrow
it,
right
crypto.
for. Crypto, you want the arrow right for him, not for you, man. That's the difference here.
Yeah, he was trying. Yeah, he was trying to. he was like, I have land, and you should play and be under my tank program.
Yeah, that's what Crypto you want. You want
He's
the arrow
hiring
right
you
for
as a
him, not
scholar,
for
yeah,
you.
as a pilot.
You
Now,
guys, you
now,
guys, you guys have my misinterpreted. I was going to create a strong community, okay,
of tank
now,
players.
or
of
tank players. I was
of
going to create an army.
strong, a big strong community of investor. Up what? Sorry.
And you guys were gonna play every day for me.
Exactly.
That's
12 hours a
so,
day.
so that's one of the main points, and I always talking about everywhere that a lot of people come to Gala game. Oh no, yes, I'm a gamer. Yes, this, da da da, and they use that type of advertising, and they just come, and then couple of minutes, couple of days later, you'll see the same people in the gala go, oh, but where's my money? Where is this? Where is that? Why am I not getting anything back? We have a lot of those people in the community, and we have to be honest. There's a lot of people in the community of Gala game. They just come just to try to suck something out of the ecosystem, and we have to be honest about that.
Yeah, Uh, you know, that's the problem that hopefully Gala can solve somehow. And
Mm.
until like Smiling Monster was saying, like you have to streamline this process. You kind of have to hide these like Web3 elements. The game has to just be a game, and you can't be it can't break by having to hit some sort of Web3 wall.
You,
It has
Right,
to be seamless, or
right.
or the music,
I mean,
like the music aspect has to be approachable enough by a fan that you're like, oh yeah, this makes sense as like a music fan.
Listen,
I'm going.
the music
I'm
need to
going
be
back
more
to
simple.
music. I'm going back to music. On my bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, that's the only. That's one of the main reasons that I have music in my number one spot. At least for now, every time that I listen Boss talking about, she just want to get away from a Web3 project. At least for the market, and she
Yeah.
want to bring it like on a music platform.
But it's true. It's
I
true.
think that's what we need.
It's true. Why is that true? Because I'll tell you this. Everywhere you go in the internet or everywhere in whatever, any state, country, whatever, who's dealing with all this in the internet, any website, any platform, whatever, once you mention the word Web3 gaming, the first thing that people think is, oh, I can get money out of this. You just
No,
Mm-hmm.
selling that. Every company trying to do something as far related to this ecosystem. When you
man, it's
have
not.
when you have any type of customer, the first thing they think is, oh, here you go. I can make money out of this. And once they stop making something, whatever, even if a dollar or millions of dollars, they just go away. So
Mm-hmm.
yes, that's true. Advertising have to change. And that's when I always say we don't even close to that time yet. We still have to polish a lot of tools in this ecosystem. In I'll say it. to be honest, maybe in 15, 20 years more, maybe people, generations, they're not even gonna hear
Hey,
about
I agree. I
what
agree with that. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that
that
100%.
that
Shit,
That
15.
number,
Well, I'm
I think
like
it's
15
gonna
years.
60
be
years old
five.
by then.
yes,
Hey,
yes,
15.
you
Give me
will see
5 years.
you
I
will
need
see
it to be done.
15
you
years is not crazy.
no you
I agree with that
guys.
100%.
Hello, reality is very different. You guys, this take a lot of time. Believe it or not,
I don't have.
this
I'm
I'm
just
gonna be
telling you right now.
chewing
I don't
water.
have
no
15
may
years.
no
I'm gonna be chewing
we
water.
don't we our generation don't have 20 or 15 years more to wait for this. And by the time that happened, the generations in that time, they're just gonna come out and they're just gonna be playing games. They don't even gonna hear about, oh, what tree, what the hell is that?
But
No, because
but
it will just be
I
gaming.
will tell you
It's just
something.
gonna be
Like
gaming.
I feel I feel that in the Gala ecosystem, they're already doing that in the music, and for what I read in the light paper from film, they realize that too. How I see it, right? Okay, you got these Web3 people. That will be like my 5% of my community. That's what they want. And
Hmm.
the 95% is these people that are going to interact, listening music, stuff like that. That's what they want, numbers. So what? So they can get sponsorship, they can get more film, like more people making moving for them because they have the community, right? That's how I see it. I don't think that they figure out yet how to do it with games. That's the problem that they have so far. They don't know how to sell this Web3 whatever with games. I agree with whatever Christoph you said before. I think they're doing a great job, believe it or not, with Poker Go. I think that's the game that have. I'm not going to say economy. It's not like economy, but I think that's the game that is doing it great so far. Again, they don't have a good amount of player or whatever. Yeah, every time that I go there, I can play. It's player there. But what I mean,
I don't have to wait for a table. There is always a table
that's what
available.
I say. It's a table. You can buy your chips. A lot of things can happen, and it's happening in the background. You don't even know what the hell is going on. But again, it's open for everybody. You want to buy chips, you can buy it with your credit card. You can buy it with whatever, with Apple Pay. I even pay with Apple Pay. So I think that's
But
the
I think
game
the
that is doing great
algorithm
so
I
far.
think the algorithm is not good. It's still a little flaws because you can play for hours and not get anything correct, and somebody wins and wins and wins and wins. So there is
Victoria,
somebody cheating.
we're going back to the same thing that I told you. That game is not fully developed. Gotta say that already too. It's a lot of stuff
Most
coming
people
for
have to
that
remember
game.
all these games are in testing.
What I
It's
say
not
Yeah.
a
to
final
Christoph,
product.
you those games
Yeah.
are
It's like
testing.
you're comparing Call of Duty to like Last
Yeah, you
Expedition.
judge
It's
you.
like it's two
Yeah.
different
The
things right
reason
now.
Christoph you judge this game because he thinks that this game are they're not full of development.
Hey, Poker Go, the games that they say they're testing, but there is two games out there that they say is fully out, which
No,
is yes,
no. Yeah, but I
yes.
keep saying no. They can say whatever. That's a lie.
Well, that's what you think, but
But
that's
then,
not what they say.
Which game? Tell me two games that are full of development right now in the Gala ecosystem. Which one?
Champions Arena, they say it's a full launch. They didn't say it's a testing ground. And 22 can whatever Legacy, they say it's a full launch. And they say that in like three like I don't know where there
There's
was
quite a
Uh,
few.
not
you
many
know,
So
plays there.
they saying that
Lava,
for
turn off
Legacies
the
Live.
camera. Turn
they
off the
say,
damn,
camera,
damn, I had
man.
to
they
You
turn the
scared
saying
me.
that
camera on
for
for
It's not
this.
Halloween. It's not Halloween anymore.
they
Stop it.
saying that for people like you.
What is that beer, bro? What's up? What's up with that beer?
I'm trying to be like Cristo, you know. I'm getting ready for the.
There you go. There you
I'm getting ready
go.
for the Gala
Everybody on the
15.
podcast has beards, you know.
Yeah, we all
Everybody's
have beards
repping.
now.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready for
Beers, hat.
the.
Go get your hat, man. Everybody, this is the hat club. We're
I'm
gonna call
getting
them the
ready
hat
for
club.
the. I'm getting ready for the
There you
music
go.
token lounge. That's what I'm getting ready for.
But listen, they're gonna come out with a music token, no? Soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna
hopefully,
launch soon based on
hopefully before
rumors.
the end of the year.
Soon.
That'd be interesting. I hate the word soon or soon, man. Like, is it
Nah.
like 3 months,
No, no,
6 months, like 4 years?
no.
Dude.
I think the plan is before the end of the year.
It
Yeah,
was
Hey,
the
supposed to
music
be
token's
already.
close.
Let's just say that.
September.
Oh,
So,
inside leaks, yeah.
Yeah, let's just say it was supposed to be already.
remember
So,
that, Brick. Remember that, Christopher, in the next bull market, okay? Remember that.
hey, you need an X right there, X lava or something, lava X or something.
No, no, I don't have no SRP in my wallet.
We don't buy that corn here.
Oh my goodness! Thank
I
God
think
that
crypto view just
somebody here come to their senses in this chat.
crypto view's dream scenario is that just Gala distributes XRP tokens in their games, and
Well,
that he'll
actually,
be happy with that.
you're gonna laugh, but one of the reasons I came to Gala was because of the Flare token. It was part of the XRP community, and I was
There you go.
expecting for them to distribute Flare token on their nodes.
There you
That's what they
go.
promised at the beginning. I don't
There
know
you
if you
go.
people know this, but or knew this. That
The
was a
AMA.
promise.
So,
Yeah, he
so
talked about
Crypto
Flair.
View,
He's still in contact, but they
let
haven't
me
done
finish.
anything.
Crypto View, like, Gala say that they're fully launched for people like you with Thunder Note, stay happy for a couple months, and that's it. That's the reason they say that.
Hey, I have my founder node since 2020, bro. Like at
Yeah,
the beginning
that's it.
on
Got
January.
in early, nice.
Yeah.
Woo! Been making that
I
money.
So
don't need that. I got my Gala music now. That's what I need. I don't need no Founder now.
I got my Gala music notes too, even though they don't do nothing with my Snoop Dogg songs. They should be better than Gala Verse 2.
I got my popcorn generating, and I
I
got my
got
beams.
popcorn. I got
Yeah, baby.
that.
I got
One
That
day I'll
popcorn.
be
waiting.
able to use that.
I'm
One
waiting
day.
What?
for my. I'm waiting for my rep too. My
Hey,
rep
Oh
listen,
yeah.
Gala
Rep
Music
is interesting.
Ambassador. What's going on with freaking my Snoop Dogg songs? What's going on with Snoop Dogg?
Man, don't worry about that. Tonight, 1 o'clock of the morning, please and thank you. And stay sharp. That's the thing that is going on tonight.
Tonight?
The first streaming is tonight in the
First
app.
streaming for what?
On the app, on the
In the app.
STG app, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
snap.
Oh, who's gonna stream? You?
Fuck. I said please and thank you. That's
Yeah,
the name
please
of the
and thank
band.
you.
You don't know anything. You see?
PLSTY.
No, I have to say.
I just
Listen, I'm too busy in the Telegram
I
group.
really
These
I
these
really
Russian people and Chinese
I
people
really
driving
want
me crazy.
I really want benefactor to get rid of people like you in the ecosystem, man.
Listen,
Whoa, whoa,
lava,
whoa, whoa,
lava,
whoa.
They know
lava,
what
I'm
is
sorry,
listen,
guys.
they know what is
lava,
going on.
This,
How they know how
benefactor have
everybody know
his
what is going on
premium
here except for
artist
you.
from Costa Rica. Benefactor have his premium artist from Costa Rica. He went to Costa Rica. He said he found a singer that he's gonna put in Gala music, and I haven't seen the singer in Gala music. Lava have like 10 singers in Gala music, and Benefactor cannot
Yeah,
even
because
bring the singer from Costa Rica.
Taco told him if he's Latin, you need to talk to Lava, man. Like he cannot
There
do
you
whatever he
go.
wants.
There you go. Listen, there you go. What, so how A Peter come in? Oh,
He,
because he's half only,
no,
half gringo,
he don't
half
want to
gringo, half
he don't want
Latino.
to he don't want to sing Spanish. I even tell him to do a collaboration with Poppy. He don't want to. He don't
Yeah,
want to go to the
you
camp.
should. I mean, like say, hey, yo, what's
because
up?
it's
We're
because you
gonna
have
get it
to.
done. We're
It's
gonna get it
because you
done.
Hey,
have. It's because
you know what is
you have to
coming?
put. You have to
You know
put
what is
something heavy in the table, lava,
you,
for him.
you know what is coming? You know what is coming? A song with Taco. That's what is coming. I will make that in Puerto Rico. Now. I swear to God.
Yeah.
No way.
I will put Taco in a beat. You'll see. You'll
Dude,
see.
that'd be hilarious, man. That would be
Maybe,
I
hilarious.
hey, hey, is you going to Puerto Rico? No.
I'm, go,
I
no, A
wish,
Peter
man, but
is
it's too soon.
I'm going. Hey,
lava.
I'm
You
going.
doing that thing in Miami, no?
No, Puerto Rico next week.
Puerto Rico.
What happened with
Yeah,
Miami November, bro? You got me all excited for nothing.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. No, what's
Change
the?
destination.
Crypto V already bought the experience. He's gonna have to get a refund in beams.
I got all the JG songs for nothing.
Hey, Crypto, you don't even have to. Puerto Rico don't even have. Crypto, you don't even have 2,000 points, man. Like he don't
He
believe in
said I
that.
bought all the JG songs for nothing.
Hey, no, I will tell you why Puerto Rico. I'm doing it way bigger. Like I have a lot of people, a lot of names, a lot of producer artists they're not even in the Gala music ecosystem. So and they're
Oh,
going to be
oh,
there. They're going to be there collaborating.
oh.
You gonna be
Lava is.
streaming?
Hey, guys, lava is leaking, man.
Huh?
You
Yeah, no.
saying
One
some
of the
leaks
event
here?
it's confirmed. It's confirmed in the app. One of the events that they're
Oh,
streaming
okay.
in the app.
Nobody checks the app, so this is the leak for everybody.
No, one of the
I'm not even
One,
understand the app.
no,
so
no.
it's three events confirming in the app already. Please
Yeah.
and thank you, Cito Sound, and the writing camp that I'm doing in Puerto Rico.
So we're going
Yeah.
to be streaming that. But again, the camp is not only about like the people that go will be nice because they're going to meet a lot of like reggaeton artists, like really big names that are not even with Gala Music, and they're going to be there. So
Hey B, we had to drink coffee. You have to teach me how to use that app, man.
Dude, this is a very simple app. Here's the whole app. Scroll, and then you
Yeah, but
click
every
on the
time I put
genre.
every time I put the music on the favorites, like when I shut the app down and turn it back on, then they disappear for me.
Cre-
Maybe my
You made
phone.
an account.
Let's.
Logged
yeah,
in.
I'll be
Criterio,
very. I'll
cre-
be very
cre-
honest with you.
better.
It's a very basic app at
Let
the
me tell you,
moment.
you need to have
cre-
a Gala
Criterio.
account. You know what is
I
that?
do. You don't think I have a
Uh,
Gala account?
No, I think you only have your founder. No, you need
is
to have a Gala account.
uh,
Log in. If you log in with your Gala account, good.
is
Your favorite.
is
Visit the website. It's Gala
no.
Gala Music. I don't know if you've ever been on the Gala website
I
before.
know what's the problem. I know what's the problem with
Log in.
Criterio and the music platform. He's using Spotify.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with all
He
those
can't
beans?
find
Can I
JG
can
on
I eat it with
Spotify.
rice?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh
Look,
shit.
it's a pretty basic app at the moment. I'll give it that.
It's starting stages. Yeah.
Yeah. I told
Hey,
him too.
but
I'm like the genres are really weird too cuz it's like for hip hop it says hip hop beats. For chill there's chilled beats. It's like, so I was telling him, I'm like, when I hear like hip hop beats, I'm assuming like I'm about to listen to like instrumentals.
Instrumental. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know who had those naming conventions.
man, they had Latin.
Explicit energy.
They put Latin by and they had October London there. So what do you want me to tell you?
Well, he looks Dominican, man. He looks Dominican. The first time
They're
when I
going by the
saw the
look.
store, yeah, when I saw Tower London, I say, oh, Ventura is in Gala music. Let me listen to this bachata right here. And like, oh no,
Man, talking about that fucking they wrote people.
Gala is racist, bro.
They disappear from the platform, huh?
What do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say,
Oh
Criterio?
yeah.
I
Yeah.
When
say
did the first
Tower London
Indian
is
artist?
Dominican.
I'm talking. I'm talking about October London, Snoop Dogg. What is her name? The female Jake. Like they disappeared. They're not there.
Hey,
Dude,
listen,
okay,
Lava.
look, like the way that you can look at that scenario is like how we were talking about legacy. It's like they came in, dropped off the game, and then just vamooshed. It's like Snoop Dogg came in, October London, they came in, dropped all their music, and then vamooshed. So like that's also something I was telling. I'm like part of like this experience for the fans is that like these artists are in there with the community in the Discord talking. You know, if Snoop Dogg would show up to the Gala Music Discord, that is incentive enough. You know, if you could chat with him
Everybody was
within there,
there. Just
yeah,
to be able
everyone.
to message, say, oh, Snoop Dogg's in the Discord. How's it going, bro? And then like,
Don't just to
Exactly.
mention the
So
guy
like
here.
that's the aspect of like, whoa, this is different than like a regular Spotify or music app or something. It's like Snoop Dogg is here and he's talking with us. Unfortunately, you know, I mean, like the lower artists like me and some of the people are
Yeah.
in there all the time, but like we understand that we should be in there. But man, it's that's if they could just do
getting up
that.
there.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, like the ones that really bring in the fans, because also that's the other thing about it. Like, you know, you get like Jordan Sparks or whatever. You need Jordan Sparks to be like understanding how Discord works and like to bring her fans into that community. Because really, at the end of the day, like the Gala community lives within Discord. That's where like our meeting grounds are. So you have to be able to bring those people in there, bring the
Yeah.
fans, and start interacting with them in there. But Discord on its own to like someone who's never used it is just this complicated experience.
I was about to. I
Yeah.
was about to tell you that because from my experience, I'm dealing with couple artists. The first thing that I told them is like, hey, you need to download Discord. And believe it or not, some of them tell me like, what the hell is Discord? Man? Why are you telling me?
Dude,
It's
exactly. Yeah.
we know
People
what
don't
it
know.
is.
And listen,
we're
Discord is
gamers.
not even
Exactly.
It's not even Web3, nothing. It's like
It's just a
that's it.
regular app.
And then after they download Discord, they see this many channels, and they say, which
Wait,
one is the one?
wait.
Which one is the one that I need to talk? Like, what the hell is
Yeah.
going on here?
Dude, just okay, look, just the aspect of like, so we know when we join a Discord, we're looking for general chat, right? We know to do that. A regular person has not, they don't even have the clue to understand that aspect of it. Like, all right, I'm in here. I don't know what to do, where to navigate, where's everyone chatting. So just even knowing to go to general chat to find where everyone's chatting, or to go to announcements or look at pins and all that. Like there's still people that use Discord that don't even really know to check pins or check
Man,
announcements, you know?
No,
no,
you know what is
talking
very hard
about
on
artists.
Discord? Look for something that somebody else says. Like I try that and I look on the search bar. It is so hard to find. It's especially, you know what I hate about Discord? Like when they say there is a notification, like in the gold channel, for example.
Hmm.
Where is the notification? Why when you click the goal, it doesn't take you first to the notification so you can scroll down. You have to go down into like,
I don't
and
know
then you
what
Well,
find
phone you're
out
well,
what
using. I don't know
Bitbender,
what
then
phone
you
you're
find
well,
out
using.
Bitbender say good
I don't
morning
know
to
what phone you're
everybody, and you're
using,
like,
Cristo.
really?
I don't know what phone you're
Really?
using, Cristo View, because my phone give me a
well,
Discord. I pinch
I,
and send me straight to the notification. I don't know what phone
But
you're
tell me,
using.
tell
well,
me, tell me that that's what doesn't piss you off. You go to gold, you get a notification, and then you scroll up like
No,
20,000 messages
my
up,
thing is
and it's Bitbender saying good morning to everybody. Oh,
Just mute
eh,
Bitbender, then problem
I
solved.
love it. I love Bitbender. Yeah, I love it. But what I'm saying is don't make it like a ping. You know,
no.
or why the Discord doesn't take you straight to the message, so you can see that from the beginning. You have to scroll up and find where the freaking notification
To be
is.
fair,
But
I've had this happen
you
on
know,
my phone a few times.
you know what is
Yeah.
the problem? Talking again about these like Discord artists stuff like that. Man, these big names, they pay people to manage their
Yeah.
social media. So you think
Social
that they're
media
going to
managing,
spend?
yeah.
You think that they're going to spend 2 hours in this? Like you're crazy. They
Nah.
don't. They
Yeah,
don't
they
do
don't.
that.
They don't care, but that's the problem. They don't care enough to do that, right? Because really,
I,
at the end of the day, you want that artist to care, to speak with the community,
man,
and
I
to
don't think
to be
that.
in a place.
I
yeah.
don't think
The
that it's
Hey,
big
not that they
guys,
don't
no.
care, man.
But really, cause like,
I see the
yeah, I mean,
schedule of these people. Like it's crazy.
hey, dog is in the stream. So please don't talk about Land Rush on Walking Dead. Please don't do that.
I saw that. Doug's getting ready for his stream later, which is what, 4 hours? 3, 4 hours from now?
Oh, dog, we love you. That's our favorite game. We already talked about Walking Dead already.
Uh,
That's what we're waiting for.
yeah. Scroll
we're
scroll
waiting
back
for
3 hours so you can catch up on the whole conversation.
yeah, but we're
I'm
really
waiting.
waiting for that
4
game. I
days, 3
mean,
days,
hey,
5 days.
I love that game. Come on.
We love that game. So we were talking about Discord. Yeah, it's hard for people to get in Discord. It's even hard to get people to get in Discord. And like I get people from Telegram. I'm helping with the Telegram group, and all these people they don't know. They don't like Discord. They
So
prefer Telegram. It's like easier for them.
I
Yeah, because
I
it's
will
super
be
simple.
I will
Yeah,
be
it's a chat.
I would be so impressed if one day Gala Game comes, create their own app,
Rap.
and it
What are you
and hold
talking
on.
about? We already
Oh,
have it,
whoa, whoa,
baby.
whoa, 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 whoa! I haven't finished, my friend. Hold on.
We got
They
rap.
do. They. No, 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 no. I want to
Okay.
see it from Gala Games. I would be so happy and comes and open the app from Gala Games, and I can find all this stuff, the chatting, same thing, the Gala Gold, everything in there.
That's
Boom,
what they're
at
doing with
once.
Rep. No,
I
that's
don't.
what
Rap.
Rep is gonna
I
do.
There
don't.
you
That's what
go.
Rep is gonna
No,
do.
no, no.
No.
He said no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no. He said no, 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 no. He
no,
wants
no,
They're
no, no.
He
another
doing
wants
one.
it
it.
from
Yeah,
Gala.
red is fine. Okay, don't worry about it.
He wants
So,
3 apps. He wants Discord.
yeah,
He wants
yeah,
Rap. He wants a Gala app. So to make it
Yep.
as confusing as possible.
But
Split the
only for
Listen,
Gala
community.
friends,
Brandy.
right? Because
No, no,
Rep
no,
is
no,
Hey,
gonna
no.
but
do Gala
listen.
friends.
They upgrade the app.
apparently, rap is going to
Brandy.
resolve or problem, right? Because they're talking about marketplace and
Yeah,
everything
you
with
go.
Well, the
There
rap.
you
widgets
go.
for the marketplace, then Gala friends as well. So it's gonna be
I
like
have
this
a
social
question.
club.
There you go. There you
I have
go.
a
Yeah, that's
question. I
rap.
have a question.
Uh-huh.
They upgrade the website from Gala Games, no? Like you guys saw that they upgraded.
The visual
Why
upgrade.
Mhm.
didn't why didn't why didn't they didn't add the Telegram plug so that people can go to the official Telegram group from the
Crystal
app? What's
View, we
That's one
know.
question. Wait, I haven't finished. And then my second question, why Kung Fu thing is still on the game, it's Gala now. Take
Hey,
that thing out of there.
Okay, one of
No,
the
this is
I
my
want to
question. This is
mention
my question. Why Crystal View want the Telegram be in the website?
Come on.
Because I'm the star. I'm the star of
Cause he's the
Telegram. I'm the
manager.
star.
He
I'm
runs
the
the whole
manager.
Telegram.
We're
And,
not
You
and
gonna.
get
guess what?
banned.
And guess what? It's
Tell
chaos in
me,
there. It's
why-
chaos. You
It's
go in there,
chaos.
it's
We're not
just
gonna
all
for like 2
ROI
minutes,
talk.
and then I was like, I need to leave. I'm going back to Discord.
He
bro.
hasn't
It's like,
checked the Telegram in the last 3 hours.
Oh, I'm
You
checking it. I'm checking it.
you know what, Christopher? You need it. You deserve this one. Okay. No Telegram.
Listen,
Okay. No
listen,
Telegram,
listen.
Christopher.
I'm keeping that Telegram in line. Okay, I'm
No, no,
keeping
no,
that
no,
Telegram
no.
online.
Just
the only
banning.
time I use Telegram is to message
Christopher.
Wasif.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That's the only time. Oh God.
Listen, I'm a one man army. Now they put like a bot in there that is beating me on the link. But I'm a one man army. I'm like Chuck Norris. I'm the Chuck Norris of the Telegram.
How you did
He,
an
he,
upgrade
he
if
told
you
he
don't
told
put
me
my
he was
Telegram?
managing it, and I went in there one time, and I was like, "This is chaos," and like never never have I checked it again. It's just in there, everyone talking ROI talk and craziness, or talking about other
Well, it's
XRP.
everything you can't talk on Discord. There's the Telegram group.
Yeah.
So, like,
When
keep
when
Discord nice.
when Gallagher said before, oh, we're going to go back to Telegram, I was like, Jesus.
When they said
my
I'm
God.
opening the Telegram
Yeah.
group back up, I was like, "Oh, are you guys ready for that? Because you know what happens on Telegram, right?"
They ready because they have me, bro. They ready because they have me.
It had
We
nothing.
born ready.
No. The issues.
They were
with
like, "We're gonna get
Telegram-
one moderator to manage these
Yeah.
thousands of chat
As
There
a
you
messages."
go.
cover, like the
Exactly.
There you go.
400,000
Quick of you.
Me,
Boom.
me against 3,000 people, 13,000 people.
You know what they say, right? Who's the guy getting more ROI from us? Okay, let's put him do this job for free, so at least we can get something.
because he knows what he's
No,
talking
and
about,
you know,
so he can.
and
talk
you know
to
what
the
is the
other-
funny part? And you want to hear the funny part about Telegram? People don't believe me there that I don't get paid for that. Like I'm doing it because I love the consistency.
For the-
So they start
for the love.
arguing with me.
He does it
Then
for
they
the
start
love of the
arguing with
community.
me.
You're a
Listen,
sponsored
I
show.
don't believe you. I don't believe you. And I'm like, well, how hard is to believe that I have to deal with 13,000 people? It's not
They're like,
hard.
"There's
Come
no
on.
way someone would take all this abuse for free." That's what they're saying.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what they say. But I like
Oh
it.
my
It
God.
keeps up the adrenaline
Christopher,
on me.
Christopher, you had the whole.
Galatin
Christopher, you had the whole the benefactor giving one of his 7,000.
Well,
That's the only thing.
Galatin is well known to take a lot of abuse from people. So here you go, quick of you.
Hey, I'm an
Doing a great
OG.
job.
I'm an OG, and I love Gala. So I'm doing
That's
it
why
with the
we're
bottom
still
of my
here.
heart. That's why I'm still here.
You love Gala or you love the Gala?
No, I love Gala. Gala. I like Gala, man. I like I don't like too much. I'm not gonna say the person, but everybody knows who I don't like too much. Especially when he
What
takes
letter does it start
microphone
with?
with people with E, and it's a very grumpy man.
I think he's talking about the.
He
picture.
lost weight though. He lost weight. I gotta give it to him. I'm still fat, and he lost weight.
Who?
Legit. When he was on the AMA, I was like, benefactor lost weight.
Oh, yeah, he
Sorry,
did.
sorry,
He did.
sir.
He
We don't
did. He
speak
did
that
actually.
name. We
Don't
speak
say that name.
here.
You're gonna get banned from the patio show.
Just say pizza guy.
Smelling.
Oh God. hilarious.
Sorrow, that you're doing your meme ready for Walking Dead.
Oh man, I have been doing memes. Yeah, as you can see, I
I love
name
wait,
myself the lore of memes. You know,
Let's play
memes.
poker
What is he
now.
saying? Memes? Are you saying? Are you trying to say
Meme,
memes?
meme.
No,
You
no,
know,
no, 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 no,
españoles.
no, 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 no. Hold on.
We
hold on.
Latinos,
I
man.
said-
Come on.
no.
No, no.
I'm-
I said it on
Memes,
purpose.
memes.
No, no,
Okay, we got
okay.
memes.
Your
No.
pronunciation of meme should be a meme in itself.
no, no.
No,
I,
it's memes.
I want.
Memes.
It's like
I
Zorro,
want to.
meme.
I want to.
Memes.
No, I want to delete that shit from the history of humankind. Memes. It's memes. I
Meme
Memes.
sounds better, bro.
Should be me.
Like
telling
memes.
us, me.
Memes.
I found that shit more interesting when we call it memes. That's it.
Yes,
That's why I call
yes.
it
It
memes.
sounds better. It sounds way
Yeah,
better.
to be
Way
honest
better.
with you, memes.
Oh
Memes.
God.
Pretty simple.
As
Listen, we got
next to
Pepe, we
Rose.
got Pepe's, we got Pepe coins, and we got meme coins.
There you go, Salah.
See?
That's your thing. Zorro memes.
Exactly. Thorough memes.
Yes, memes.
Oh,
And I'm
No,
gonna
no
write
memes.
down this- And I'm gonna write down descriptions that say you need to pronounce this shit the same way you read it, memes. Okay.
Never. No, in English, nothing is. It sounds like you write it. Like one way is the reading, and
Hey,
the other one is the reading.
hey, let's go back to action. We were talking about Walking Dead.
Yes,
Are we expecting a Walking Dead? No. That's the
I
question.
hope no. I hope no. I hope not. I hope not.
I opened the
If
forum.
your dog, if your dog is listen to me, I hope not, dog. Please don't bring notes for walking.
Are we expecting a Walking
Okay,
Dead?
hold on,
No.
hold on. On the node question here. What? Okay, so wasn't isn't the node ecosystem within each game part of like the whole decentralized aspect of like what Gallo is trying to do? Like,
Yes.
isn't
Because
the
you own a
plan to
node
always
and
have a
Yes.
node, right? Because it's
No,
like it
that
keeps
was not.
it.
That
The
was
players
not. That
keep the
was
games
not. No.
running.
Yeah, that's the intention of Gala. That they know the
like you
Gala
own a node, you
disappear.
keep your server on that node.
So make a
They,
utility for the node. Make a utility for the node. I don't
but
understand why from the beginning they didn't make the lands. The lands make the lands the nodes. That's it.
that's
No, make the
supposed to be the
lands the
utility of
nodes.
the node. That it Gala
Listen,
disappear.
make the lands be in the nodes.
Make the
That's it.
lands and nodes. Make the lands and
Exactly.
nodes.
Exactly.
We need shirts. If
Why?
there's a
Why?
Galaverse event,
Because
make the
it's like
lands and
aviators
nodes.
say. Like if you first you
Yeah.
give them a utility to the nodes. Like for a spider tank. If you have the lands, why you make nodes on top of that? So what the nodes are for? Like make the lands nodes, and then you run the ecosystem. The person who had the land have to host the battle, and that's
Let
the
me
node.
let
You
me
know, and
ask
the
a
person who hosts the
let,
land have to have the environment for that land to and
Hey,
hosting. You know, give
let
them the
me
computer power.
question,
let me
question.
let me ask a question to see if that possible, Critic.
No, before that, sir.
I don't think it's that possible.
Why everybody think that Christopher is asking that one that
Well, me,
Because I have the
I,
lands, because
he
I
I'm
has
own
gonna
them.
20 20
I,
20
Because
I,
thousand land.
I'm
You
a
don't want to
spider
listen.
tank
I'm gonna
and
stay
I own it.
quiet.
You don't,
I'm gonna stay
you don't give a
quiet.
fuck about.
Because he owns the most land.
Yeah, he don't care. He don't care who's running what or whatever. Like,
I got the feeling that Critic could be kind of dictatorship. Like
yeah.
this is well some sort of
Why
some
you
sort of
think? Why you think he won? Now, second question. Why you think that he won the Walking Dead be knows too? The Walking Dead
You don't
land
have
be
land.
knows.
oh.
That's the reason.
No, but back on the Walking Dead nodes thing, do you
Yeah.
guys think all games should have nodes or just specific games should have nodes?
Um,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know,
no
man.
game should have nodes.
it depends.
It's
It
like
depends.
it,
I'm
If they really willing to make the node systems of gaming to work 100%, I would say yes.
if the game had
If
utility, yeah. If they know how utility, yes. Right now
yes,
they know don't have no
They
utility.
need
Bring
a
the
lot of
nodes
utility.
after. Bring the nodes after the game is successful. You have a wide, and then the Gala servers or whatever they use for servers are not working anymore because they're packed, and then you need computer power, and then you start selling the nodes. You know, but I don't think they should sell nodes before the game is out. The game has utility.
so for existing nodes of other games, how do they reward at the moment? Did they reward you with actual Gallic coins, or did they reward you with NFT drops for that specific game?
No, no, just
Downstar rewards you with dirt now. Spider
stuff
tanks
of the
give you
game like
silk.
Silk, just Silk. Like
Downstar will
every,
give dirt.
but the thing that every node right now, I will tell you, like an average, is giving me like 10 Silk per day, 9 10 Silk per day. That's what
Okay,
That's
it.
not
so
bad.
But if you own a node, you also get an ironclad drop pod, right? And
Yeah,
that gives you
oh
a
right,
permanent
yeah.
drop pod that allows you don't have to pay to buy the drop pods in the store. You
Yeah,
get
that's
the
a
yes.
drop pod
utility.
already.
That's
Look,
a
Yeah.
utility for the
You
node.
need
Yeah,
more
that's cool.
stuff like that.
yeah. I
I
mean,
have
look,
my
if you
land. I
truly
have my
love the
land.
game, look, if you truly love the game, because like I'm sure we have games that we've played in the past that like we wish maybe the servers were still running because like we maybe have played them multiplayer, etc. But now there's like the company doesn't keep the servers running and the multiplayer doesn't exist. So in that aspect, if the nodes allow you to keep a game running indefinitely and you're willing to host it, and being that it rewards you with that game token or item or something that's relatable to the actual game that has utility, sure. Do we need it? I don't
The,
know.
the problem that we're having with the nodes, right? Whatever you're saying, yes, that would be a great utility. We like the game, we can keep playing, running our game. But the problem that we have right now, that it gotta disappear tomorrow. we cannot do that, and we had the nodes.
Yeah. Right. So then it
Well,
defeats the purpose of the node, right? So
Gala's always said that they're going to build it out, and then later on they're going to take a back seat, and then the community is going to take a forefront. But we don't know how long that building out process is, and if something
yeah.
happens in the meantime, then it's like Lava said, like we don't have the option. I
Yeah.
think there needs to be something, but I don't
Well,
have any suggestions.
one thing that I really like is McCarthy says they're not going to implement nodes into Miranda's if the node doesn't have doesn't have a
What?
purpose for the game.
What?
That's all we
If the node,
Let's
yes.
bet. We can do that bet right now. That Miranda is going to have nodes.
No,
We
I
can do it
say
right
they
now.
will, but they're not
Whoa.
gonna sell. They're not gonna
But,
implement it into doesn't have a utility on the game. That's what I'm saying. I'm not
Lava,
saying
Okay.
it's not gonna
Like,
For
be.
Miranda
I'm
side, it
Lava,
saying
makes
that
sense.
they're not gonna run a node for no reason. It's gonna have a purpose. If it's not, they're
Lava,
not gonna do it.
Lava has
yeah,
some connection.
like
He
the
dropped
Townstar
something
know who had
here.
a purpose, like the Spartan know who had a purpose. Like they've been saying that
No, I
lately
think
since.
they learn from those things. Don't
I
talk to
Well,
mean,
it
me
was a
about. Don't
testing
talk
thing,
to me
right?
think,
about Townstar. No.
thinking about Miranda's, like I would like Miranda's nodes. Like if you
Oh
Yes.
ask
yeah.
me the question, because yeah, I mean, if like we wanted to keep this game running and we wanted to separate it out from it ever being shut down, because it's one of those games that you're going to invest it's years in. If it becomes like a World of Warcraft type game, you're going to invest a
Everybody's
lot of time in it, and you don't want for it to be shut down by the company. So in that aspect, yeah, give us nodes. I don't know.
I
I
like
think
the
it just
idea for the
depends.
Miranda Snowd
Oh,
because Miranda Snowd is
Lycan is in the
basically
house. Lycan is in the house. Don't talk
Oh
salty.
snap! Oh snap!
Don't talk
Uh
Whoa.
oh.
salty.
it's
Look
like
what he's
Uh-oh.
talking
if
about.
you
He like my
played
beer, huh?
Minecraft.
The nodes
Minecraft
don't
has
actually do
item.
anything. The nodes aren't going to have the game files. Says like in well, I guess what we're saying is like if the node did something, if the nodes actually kept the game running, then they would make sense, right?
It's like Last Expeditions. You play the game by hopping on a node server.
Right.
So if
Well,
you own a node,
last expedition. I don't know. I didn't play the playtest. Who played the playtest? It was good.
we played quite
Which
a bit.
game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we
wasn't
played.
the newest playtest with the
Which
updates that
game?
they've been posting on Twitter. Last Expedition,
All right.
but it was an upgrade to I think was it March? The March playtest. It was upgrade to
Yeah, it
that.
wasn't the latest build as per them.
It was
Well,
smoother.
I
It
was
still
very
needs a bit of
excited
work.
about that game. I was very excited about that game. I think I didn't bought the note because I don't. I'm not buying any more notes right now. So my last note
I
was
think they need to get games out first, and then they can
yes,
add the extra stuff. You just need to make sure you've got a playable thing first, and
yes.
then if you want to add utility or like other things, then yeah, you can do that on the side. Just show because right now everybody's we're building. It's like we get that you're building, but you need to communicate a bit more and show that the game is going to happen the way that it's going to be not beneficial, but it's for the gamers and not just for the people that are trying to make enough money.
And like to be honest, I think a lot of these problems are from the pros and cons of Web3 is that yeah, you have access to this early building process, but that's also a con because you have access to this early building process, and
And you
it's
see all the
easy for
bad
you to
things
start
in the
complaining.
background. Yeah.
Yeah, so like it's like if it was like a traditional game where you waited, this was handled by the game developers and they just launched the game and you just play it, cool. But we're part of the process now, so it's a lot easier for us to point things out and complain.
Well, another thing is like there's games already out that have like templates. I don't think you need to go about reinventing the wheel. Just copy
Hmm.
like this game that's awesome in Web 2 and just add the technology on the side. Like I don't think you have to keep
Yes.
trying to reinvent a wheel for every different genre. Like people have been testing the blueprints. You've got a blueprint for 20 years. Like for example, The Walking Dead Empires is a top-down isometric MMORPG, and I used
Yeah.
to play a game called Albion Online. It's also a top-down isometric MMORPG. So they've already done the battle testing for 7 years. You can just look at that game, see what they've had problems with, what they needed to improve on. Just take the good bits of there and add your own flair to it in your game. Like quite a lot of the
Exactly.
suggestions I've put in, like one of the main things in Albion Online, because it was a full loop PvP game, you'd zone in to a different zone and the game would load before your PC client. So you'd be on the opposite side for like 5-10 seconds, and by that time, a person would kill you and you'd lose all your gear. In The Walking Dead, you've got like similar issue where you'd zone into like another map, and there's zombies on the other side, and they'll be hitting on you for 5-10 seconds before your game client actually catches up, right? Easy fix
Mm,
is when you zone, you just have like an invulnerability bubble or like an invulnerability buff for like 5-10 seconds. And if you move more than 1-2 meters, it disappears. So then the game knows that you're actually there and you move, the buff disappears. But if you're not moving, it keeps the bubble. So you're not being like hit on or being killed. And like that was another thing that a lot of put people off because they it's like, oh, I'm in the zone, I want to get to this though. They zone in, a zombie would kill them, so they had to go back to the first zone. And every time they kept
Right.
doing that, they had that issue. So like there's a bunch of games that already have tested majority of the things for you. You just gotta take all the good bits and add it to your game.
Well,
yeah.
talking about working there, like you say, I like the zoning thing instead of a big map. But the problem, the thing that I really will tackle if I'm in the game will be make it mobile. Like that will be my priority. My priority is the mobile thing because that's
Okay.
gonna bring what is gonna bring user experience and other users like sitting on a computer for 3, 2, 4, 5 hours. It's not going to be many people,
And
and
the
these type of games
entertainment
they already exist on the
I,
mobile world and they work perfect.
I
So
don't. I
and the
don't.
I think that's
entertainment's
going to
a
be
I
the
don't.
mobile
priority.
gaming
I,
company. So that I
I
think
don't.
they've
I
already set
don't.
up the code for mobile. They just need to implement the Gala Web3 connection side and then it's gonna be good to go. Like
Yeah,
it's based on how you look at the other games in their like portfolio, you could say. They've got different genres. They know how to make mobile games. I'm pretty sure they've structured the code, the classes, and all that for the mobile games. They just haven't made the app to go on mobile. Because to get like PC UI on mobile, it can be difficult. Like as I said before, Albion Online was a PC game for 2 years, and then they launched a mobile app, and the mobile app was amazing because I could log in at my cousin's house on the way to the train, like catching a bus. I log in, I
hey,
do like my daily
we
farming quest.
generation X and millennials. We don't sit on the computer much. We
I
on
don't
mobile.
mind it because I've got an Epic setup, so I use the Epic setup. But for like the normal people, like they need it on the go. Like nobody has time. Like everybody's busy now. It's like I need to do this, this, this. So when they do have time, it's your phone because it's in your pocket. It's right there, right?
Right.
So you
Yeah.
need to make it easy and accessible, which they will be doing. I think after launch, the first major update they did say will be mobile integration. So that's
Mm,
amazing
Yeah,
because you get like the persistent playtest, you do a bunch of testing, you do dungeons, and then you do launch, and then you have mobile, and that should make the game accessible to everybody. And when you have it accessible to everybody, make sure you have it where it's what do you call it, cross-platform. Don't have the mobile on a different server and have the
no,
PC on a different server. You need to make sure they're both interacting with each other. And even if the mobile graphics you scale them down, but just make it so any input is actual input and there's no delay.
yeah,
And that way you can actually play the game without having to worry about, oh, I'm
exactly.
going to this raid and be like, oh my, I'm playing on mobile, so I'm not going to be able to support the team. Just make it so it doesn't feel like you're shunned for playing on mobile, if you get what I mean. Because some games do that because you're restricted to what you can do.
yeah, it feels like you're having a different gaming experience. But I mean, at
Right.
the end of the day, like what you were saying originally, it's like Gala doesn't need to reinvent the wheel or try to innovate. Really, it's just they just need to add some of these elements that we're looking for, as far as just allowing us to trade items and have a marketplace for us to do so freely, free open marketplace for us to just do what we want. But as far as like the actual games go, there's plenty of proven gaming models that work already, as far as like player loops and game loops. Let's just like add those elements in there. It was like insane. 8-bit, how do I get a light up chicken leg? You go on wish.com and you buy one
Oh my
for
god.
$60.
No,
Wish
actually,
actually
I'm making them. I'm making them. I'm making them
Or
now.
I had a
you
or
text
you
factory on the
asked you
side.
asked Zoro. Zoro's the light guy, isn't he? Isn't Zoro the
Yeah, sorry,
technician
is
with the
electrician, but I'm making those neon lights. Whoever wants them,
Oh
LED
shit.
lights
Okay, so
I'm taking
with
Lycon,
a
anything,
order of
I
smiling
put
anything you
some
faces.
want,
I put
the
some
anything.
warlord
Chinese
needs one.
I put some Chinese batteries for 50 cents. That's it.
I'll replace the batteries. Don't worry.
Hey, I'm trying to win that Carl on Poker Go. Man, I haven't win a Poker Go match in like 3 days, and I want to
You're
get that card so bad.
liar. You
Just go
never
all
play.
in every day. You win one or
I
two
play every day. What are you talking about, Soro? I play every day.
You don't play that shit never.
I do. Come on, man. Come on, stop it, Soro. Stop. Stop.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
I'm
Doug
the
says there's
poker
still time
lord.
to get the free call, so you can
Yeah.
still play, get 15 wins. But that's an amazing thing. Like you get a free call that's already on Gala Chain, so the people that do that, they have access to the game, right? So I
I
think
love
that's
what
a
they
good incentive.
I love when they do things like that. That's the way you should reward people to play. That's a good thing.
How?
It's a good
If
thing
you
that
did,
Which
they're
one?
doing it from
Which
different
one,
games. Like,
KW?
oh, you can
Sorry.
play Poker Go and it will give you an NFT for Walking Dead. Then you can play Walking
exactly.
Dead and it will give you an NFT for like Miranda's. And then you play Miranda's and it'll give you something, give you access to like last edition. They should
That
do
is
that.
awesome.
Like, yeah, it's a
Nah,
good thing.
Lycan doesn't believe it. He said they ain't gonna give you shit. He's a non-believer.
Don't give the link to Lycan, please. Don't bring him up, please. Don't.
The
Only
like
give him
we
the link if he's gonna wear the Diablo costume that he wore before. If he's gonna
like
wear the Diablo costume,
like and don't even believe in the dollar bill he has in his pocket, man. Come on.
we need to petition Lycon to get
hey,
back
Lycan,
into the
that's not true.
Discord.
Wait. Lycan is making fun over here. That's not true, Lycan. I participate in a lot of gala contests and I always get my NFTs and my rewards. Don't lie, Lycan, please. Do not like. Do
I
not
wish I
lie.
won the
There
NFT.
you go.
I joined the
He's the
music
devil's
competition. I
advocate.
did it
There
once.
you
I
go.
was like,
But
We
see,
need to have him on
don't
because we need that one controversial figure. And
we need the
that'll make
devil's
the show
advocate
complete.
because then that
Yeah,
makes
we
you
need
think.
that devil's
Yeah.
advocate, the guy that doesn't agree with any of the statements.
Yeah.
so we
Hey,
waiting. So we
so
waiting for the.
what we expecting today for Walking Dead? Smiley
Oh,
Monster.
they're gonna showcase skills. They're gonna showcase the new weapons, new zombies.
Right.
Probably talk. So Doug said he's gonna be looking at questions, but
Uh-huh.
I don't think there will be. I think they'll have like a section where they showcase everything, and then they have like an AMA section on the side, like near the end.
Okay.
But I think, well, I know myself and several others that have been really waiting for this live stream have got questions about multiple land deeds, then extra NFT heroes, then the 3-con economy, then merging. We've got a whole list that needs answered. And when you listen to the 45-minute live streams, you don't have enough time to get all of the questions answered. So hopefully this is like 2 hours and we can get enough time to see everything and get all the questions answered as well.
Right.
What? Okay, so hold on. What do you think they're gonna do with the? That's a good question. With the NX extra characters, or what do you wish that they would do with
Oh.
those?
Oh, the extra characters, you'll be able to deploy them on your base. So if you have crafting stations, you can deploy them on crafting stations. And then it's either going to allow you to craft the item like every so minutes, or it will give you a buff to when you craft items every so minutes. You can use them to replace like hunter traps.
So
there's
they're
gonna
gonna
be,
become like
bears.
an NPCs. That's
You
what
can
they
set
did.
them up, kinda, yeah. Like as NPCs, you can set one up to redeploy hunter traps. You can set one up on like a watchtower to defend your base. So if you don't have to just have one, you can have others, and it can be like in The Walking Dead. You formed a family or a squad, right? You can have
Yeah.
your own squad that will set up and defend your headquarters. Later on,
One
they
thing.
did say they will also add expeditions. So you can get like a group together. You can set like a commander, and they go out and get back resources. Or go out
Ooh.
to explore this area.
Wow,
and
that's
come back
good.
with
That's very
something.
good.
So
I like that.
that is amazing. I like the
That is
things
amazing.
that
Yes.
they plan to do for extra heroes. Then merging side, they're still figuring out how they want to do it. Can you combine all three at level 0? Do you have to level them up to like say 20 if it's a rare, 30 if it's epic, and then combine? Also, do you need dead coin to combine? Can you do it out of game? Can you just do it on like Gala's platform, or do you have to log in game and select them individually? There's like so many questions and answers we need because a lot of people
Well, that,
need that to start planning.
yeah, that was my question because I never hear like I mean every MMA, but I never hear. I don't like to ask too many questions in there because I'm
Oh, I
a
love asking
I don't
questions.
wanna.
I need
Yeah,
answers, bro.
but I know. But one thing that I never hear is like if I have three commons, can when they combine them, they're gonna turn uncommon or they're gonna turn like common level 2.
No. So you combine 3 of the same rarity, and it will go up a rarity. But my question is,
Oh,
when you
okay.
combine, are you burning the 3 commons, and then minting an uncommon, or are you burning the 3 commons and getting an uncommon from like Gala's vault? That's information you also need. Because if you're burning the commons and then making an uncommon, you're getting to a point at a certain time where some heroes will be rarer than others because everybody's burning and making that into a higher rarity. So there might not
Yeah.
be uncommon Kenjis anymore because everybody's leveled their uncommon Kenji and merged them into like epic Kenjis. So
Can
if
can
they
I
want,
tell you? Can I tell
yeah,
you a
go ahead.
funny story that happened to me at the beginning in Galaverse once?
Yeah.
I went there and we did the options for the lands. And I said, you know what? Let me buy a bunch of land commons instead of buying a big uncommon or whatever land, whatever. So I overpaid. Okay. I sent double the money. And then Gala told me, like, hey, listen, you got credit on this amount of money. What do you prefer? Two uncommons and one common on one rare, and I choose more land. I say, well, give me 2 uncommons and 1 common. And now I'm so regretted that I didn't get the rare land because I already have like a bunch of uncommon lands that I don't even know if I can manage them.
Yeah, so with land, right? Right now you can only build one headquarters. So people are asking
Exactly.
what you can do with the other headquarters. Like, can you rent them out? Can you build them and let other people get access
I
to them?
messed up, man. I messed up. I wish I could get the rare one.
For
I
this
don't know why I
playtest,
did that.
it's a good idea to have a high quality hero and a high quality land. In the future, it might be beneficial to have more land. Like one example I thought was like if you have say like 4 uncommons, right? You have your main uncommon, and then maybe you can like not stake, but you combine the 3 extra on the current uncommon, and it gives you a benefit. You don't get the same benefits as a rare, but you get a boost. So even though you can't use them right now, it's still usable in a sense. Like you can't place 4 uncommons out, but you can place one, and then say you add another uncommon and you just like link it to your current uncommon, you get an extra structure or you get another chest. Like that
Well,
will
the
add
good
some
thing
utility.
the thing is I didn't move any land or sold any land or move it to any account because I already had them placed on the map where because
Oh,
in Galaverse
the
ones
land.
you can
Yeah.
choose where the land should be, and I'm pretty strategic. Even though they're common lands, they're right next to the
Backgrounds.
war zone, the black little square. So
Yep.
I hope Gala doesn't do wrong with that because they're not gonna be very sad if they move my land from that spot because I really
So
choose that spot to be there.
I think land rush will happen once they get more counties up and running. Because for this playtest, it's only 1 county, right? And the
I
map
know, it's
that
one country.
you're referring to is 10 counties. So
So
it's
there,
Yes.
there,
either
there so there will be no land rush until
there's no
when?
land rush on the 8th of November in a couple of
8th of
days.
November.
The land
Okay.
rush will happen closer to launch. They're still figuring out the details like that. But
Right.
I'm guessing they're going to use the playtest area to test how it is to have the current active community in one section of the map. And then they're going to be adding like 2, 3 sections later. And it could either
Okay.
be in a way as like, oh, you can wait for your reserved section that you did in Galaverse, or you
Hmm.
can build it on it now, and when it comes out, you'll be able to move to that section. So you can still
Well,
use your land currently.
I'm gonna answer that question. The Lycan is asking me why I don't give all my lands away, and the purpose why I bought so many lands is because I don't know if you guys ever play Sandbox, the Walking Dead Sandbox. Like if you have all the lands together in the sandbox in the map, you can put like a logo or pictures of you.
Oh
So I
yeah.
was thinking to do the same thing. If I can get all my lands together, make like a big crypto view sign or something like that, and that was the purpose why I bought so many lands, just to put them together and have my logo there or something cool. And I'm
Yeah,
not
but
giving it
also
away because
if
I
you
still have the
combine them,
expectation that I could do that in the future.
well,
The
they're
lore
improving
of the
HQ
land.
building.
Great to
So
view.
like if you have four, say you have 4 friends or you yourself and just build
Ah,
all next to each other, they're improving building, so you might be able to snap walls. So you build it on one land, you put a wall, and then the second land you put it next to it, and it acts and seems like one giant base.
But it's
So in the
not.
Oh, that's
It's
future, that
it's
cool.
could be a
not.
thing.
But placing the walls is so hard, man. I was trying to place the walls in the play
So
test, and
that
it's
was
so difficult.
yes.
And now
Which
I don't
wall?
even know if it
What?
lands is gonna be
What?
have rocks and stuff.
Hold
I
on. Which
remember that.
wall?
I remember your house was just like
So they did say
half a
building.
house, and then the other wall was just a rock.
So they did say building your HQ has improved, and it's easier to snap to things now. So
Okay,
it should
now
be easier.
Yeah. Now, Smiley, one question. If I have a land, I have a bunch of common lands and uncommon because that's all I have. Because I thought getting many lands was better than getting one big nice land.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I upgrade my land into the point where it can be compared to like at least like a, I don't know, epic land in the type of thing. Like if I get
So
my land upgrade to level 30, like the spider tanks, maybe not earning the same thing, but they can people can come and still be around my land to harvest or farm or kill monsters on a higher level. Because I feel like eventually people are not going to kill monsters level 1 to 5 and they're going to move to other lands to do that. So my lands are going to be worthless. I want monsters, they're very hard to kill eventually if I upgrade my lands, and that's something to hear because I haven't heard that.
So, The Walking Dead, there's different zones, right? And if you start at common, everybody starts at common when you play the game. And every time you upgrade your HQ, it goes up a level. So when you level a common to level 10, you can then build an uncommon HQ. So then you can move out of the common land and move to an uncommon land and build
Exactly,
there.
everybody's gonna move away from my land because they're gonna go
No,
to
but you
the.
can also move your land. So the people that have higher rarity, they're going to get the initial placement first because they paid more. They get the prime real estate, right?
Yeah,
Then if you're uncommon, like I have uncommon land, I'm
I
gonna
do too.
start in uncommon, and then I'm gonna work my way up to epic, rare. I mean rare, epic, and then maybe legendary. But
Yes.
you can still stay in the same location you have and upgrade to a legendary tier land. You just won't get the benefits of being in the legendary tier land because legendary tier land has better resource generation, has higher tier zombies, and based on the 4 hour events that earn you dead coin, if you kill zombies in legendary land, you get I think 15 points. As if
So
you
that's
kill
what I'm
it in
saying. Nobody's
uncommon
gonna
land.
go to my common lands or uncommon land. No, everybody
So
after
what
three
you have
months,
to do
everybody's
is
gonna be away.
I'm not going there.
what you have
Yeah,
to
I
do is
know.
you have to get your common land, level it up to say I think the level limit in this playtest is 60. So you need to level your common land up to like 60, get it to a rare, epic or legendary quality, and then you can just move your base to that piece of land. You're not stuck in
Okay.
one location. You
Yeah.
can
So
move
No, no,
your
maybe
I
base
after
to
a
understand.
year,
anywhere.
I
I'll go.
understand. I understand. But if I have my land level, it's gonna be common always. But it's gonna be level 60. Let's say my monsters and everything and everything that you it's gonna change. Like it's gonna have better
Not on
loots and better stuff for people to come to my land
No,
and
because you're in
kill
the
in
land
here.
common zone. You're in the common zone on a common
Right,
HQ. It's
right.
based
Also,
on
so then I
zones.
have to
It's not
move from
based
the
on
common
HQ.
zone to so I can
Yes.
move a common land to
Once you
a
level it
epic.
up, you will
But
unlock
there is not that
uncommon.
many epic spots. So how that's gonna happen?
That's the thing. That's why you have to play and upgrade and be one of the first to get the locations.
No,
Because right
no, no,
now
no, no
there's
bueno,
not
no,
enough
no bueno.
counties.
I
There's
don't.
not enough
Look, your
counties right
land.
I
Look,
gotta.
now.
your land is like the training ground. You know, it's like where new players go and they
I
learn, and
know.
then
Yeah,
they
I hate
leave.
that. I
yeah.
wish I knew this. I wish I knew this. Like in Gulliver's one, we have more information before we make a move because we blindly bought
Yes.
these
In
things without
2021,
any
it was like
knowledge.
blind faith
Well,
going
that
in.
that
Exactly.
was
Now
So
it's
that's a
faith.
good point. That was
Well,
like the biggest issues
yeah.
that Gala
Well,
had with her NFTs. It's like you don't know what the
exactly.
hell they're gonna do.
You just
Exactly.
buy
So
it and you
so
hope it's awesome when by the time the
so
game comes out.
Yeah.
so the way
well,
you say you solve this problem, and it's not because it's happening to me. It's
It's
not
happened
because
to
me.
everybody. Yeah.
It's everybody's problem. But you should, if you level your land up to level 60, and it's similar to like a legendary land, for example, you should have once in a while monsters or loot appear in your land and make it attractive to people that are working in there. Like if I'm playing a game and I'm in some land, there is a monster that you unlock in your land or a cave or something that people want. Okay, let me go to the common lands on this part of the land where these monsters appear once in a while, not as frequently as the higher lands, but this land is
So
60, it's been with us for a year.
once dungeons come in game, they will spawn randomly, right? Or they'll be at set locations. And if there's dungeons in common land, you want to build your land right next to the dungeon, and then set up your crafting stations there. So whenever anybody goes to the dungeon, they stop by your land to craft. And every time they interact with your land, I believe you get land shares and you get a percentage of the dead coin used for crafting. So you can also use
Yep.
common lands as strategic locations once dungeons, raiding, all of that features come in game. It won't be just at the fixed spot, it'll be different areas as well. But then obviously legendary dungeons will probably give you better loot.
Yeah, of course, of course. I understand
That's
that.
how it works. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is I don't want my land to be stuck in a newbie
No,
level,
you
you
can
know?
upgrade.
It's
You
like,
can upgrade.
When the stream happens, just everyone comment, what about crypto views land? And then we'll see
yes,
what they say.
yes.
You've got 3 hours and a bit left. And then
Well,
you can comment, oh,
this
this
is
Doug bless you.
great W. This is the way I'm gonna explain to you. In
No,
every
yeah.
in every game, in every
Hmm.
game, players need some sort of start
Training.
start base. You are the start base right there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
everybody, everybody gonna go and train in your land, and then
In real life, we start out as babies, and then we progress to adulthood,
thank
and
you, A bit.
Yeah, but let me progress. But let me progress. Let my land be no baby anymore. You know,
You
my
can,
land
but you
want
just
no,
have
no,
to
no,
to
no, no,
grow.
no,
run.
no. Like
Uh,
let me put it simply. So babies need daycare. There's always going to be
I
daycares.
need coffee, man.
there you go.
So your land is like the daycare.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
but then when the baby grows up, it needs to move out to go to the school. So you can
Right.
also move your land and go to
Yeah.
the school.
There you
You
go.
just want
Yeah.
to keep it in the
It's
same
it's never going to
location.
be Harvard, but
Listen, 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 listen. I remember Rick. I
So,
remember Rick. I don't know if you guys watch the show.
so,
I don't know if you
so,
guys watch the
so
show. I was a
we
big fan of the show. I
we
was a
have
big
no
fan of the
laughing.
shows.
uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
so you go out, you harvest. Weapons are everywhere. Once in a while, make a big shotgun appear in my land. You know, I don't mind. Like a level something 60 whatever appear in my land. I don't mind. Let make
You could
people
get
come to my
mutated
land for that
zombies and
reason.
hordes on your land. They could
We'll make it
spawn like
happen.
mutated zombies or hordes. You know, the radioactive zombies or the
Listen,
special
these
zombies.
zombies, walk and they walk. You know, let them walk. Be lost, like they don't know where they are. They start like right there in the in the legendary land, and then they come. Oh shit! Oh, we here in the common land. Oh, okay, I'm a
and
level
then and then they
60
turn
zombie.
around immediately.
No, you see, that's a problem. That's a problem.
No, but they have quite a few features in the works that should help you upgrade and progress your land. You won't be able to level or combine. You won't be able to combine land like you can combine heroes, but you will be able
No.
to upgrade it.
Yeah, I wish. I
I'm
hope.
gonna,
I hope they do it right. I hope they do it right.
I'm gonna resolve Greek TV problem. Let me ask you something
Sell the
simple.
lands and buy a one land that is superior. Yeah, I know.
No, yeah, they still selling lands.
It's OpenSea now.
It's open sea now. I'll
I'm not
take
it's
a
gonna
peek.
do
See
that
how much
because
this
then I
land
lose
is
my
worth
space
now.
in the map. If I do that, I lose my space in the map. I've been waiting 3 years with my space there, right next to the war zone. My land
You're
is
wa-
right there next to the black spot, bro. I
you're
need my
walking
land to
dead.
be there.
Doug says that the one way to have special horde events to happen in random land every X amount of time. So
Oh,
on
that's
your
cool.
land, you could have random zombie, like 100
Right,
zombies spawn, and you
right.
could have like
And who's
a
gonna
horde event.
notify? Who's gonna notify the people so they can come?
You just like your crypto view in a Telegram group. There's zombies in my land. Let's go.
Ah, you want Gala to kick me
Exactly.
out for promoting my
There you
Exactly.
land
go.
in the Telegram
Thank
group? You
Exactly.
you.
crazy?
There's a land event in
I'm
TW.
gonna
It's
use
related to
I'm gonna use
Gala.
my Gala
Yeah.
powers. I'm gonna use my Gala powers to
Yes.
promote my
There
land.
you
Yes,
go.
yes, that's
There
what
we
I'm
go. We
gonna do.
solved the issue right there. There it is.
Yeah,
You're gonna see
type
benefactor
in.
banning me
So,
right there at the spot.
so,
Oh, Doug says there's a game global message saying
right.
horde spotted in X land, arriving in 30 minutes. So you get heads up as
Ah,
well.
there
Oh,
you
Every
okay,
go.
what?
okay.
Every what?
There you
Every
See,
go.
30
like
minutes?
this is why I'm happy for like The Walking Dead is like they're actually getting good features in. They're
Right.
listening to quite a few of the suggestions.
Oh, that's
Now
good.
for the VIP, I would like it if it was similar to Dragon Strike's VIP, like the premium account, where if they don't give you things flat out, so you don't get like, oh, you don't get 100 wood, you don't get 100 hardstone every day, but they give you 50% resource generation. So if you go out and play the game and then you mine hardwood, you get 50% more resources. Don't give them flat chunks of things right away. give it an incentive. Like if you're playing the game, you get a bonus to playing the game. That way, people just don't buy VIP, log in every day, claim the 100 wood, claim the 100 whatever, dead claim this and that. They actually play the game, progress, and it feels like they're getting the boost for signing up to premium accounts. Like Dragon Strike is really good of what they get for VIP. I've noticed,
I play Meow Match. Sorry, I don't like Dragon
and
Strike.
Albion Online as well. Those are the two things. I also had another idea. Like Albion Online had a thing called Learning Points. It had a speciality tree, and specialities are basically like masteries in The Walking Dead. So every day in the VIP thing, you could get like 10 learning points, and then you can just add those learning points to a mastery. So that makes it feels like you're progressing as well. Like you could have all these beneficial things in VIP. Just make it so you actually have to play the game to get those benefits. Don't make it
Okay,
you
that's
get
cool.
a flat benefit outright. Because when you get flat benefit outright, people don't tend to play and they just sign up to just get those benefits. It should
And
benefit
what
you playing.
can we speculate on boxes on Walking Dead?
Oh, so what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to place them in your HQ, and you're going to have to probably place them next to a crafting station, and they'll give you a buff. And then also they'll probably do it like Miranda's if you match like the
They say
Daryl
they
with the
won't. They
Daryl
say they
hero.
won't. No, they say they won't. It won't match. They're not. They're not. You don't have to have the hero of the box. They
That's
say. I
I
think they
think they
already
can do
say
it
no.
both ways. You can have like the basic one, like if it doesn't match, you can place it in your HQ. But if it does match, you can have it as an accessory on your character. You know, like in Miranda's, you just had it as a talisman. You can do the same thing in The Walking Dead. You have it as a talisman, and then if you equip it to your hero instead of your base, you get a different buff. But if you equip it in your base, you get like a flat 5% buff to production. But if you equip your Daryl hero on your Daryl character, you can get like a 10% crossbow damage increase. Like there's so many options you can do, and like since Vox versus Gala's metaverse, you should try and incorporate that into every game.
Right.
Yeah, they should. They should. I think box should be more, like you say, especially because there is not many of them. But at the same time, it's probably going to be disadvantage for people who own boxes. I don't know.
No, just make it so it's if you own it, you get a little bit of a buff. Like don't make it pay to win. Like when you make things pay to win, people start complaining, as they should, because most people in MMOs they want a level playing field. You can
Yeah.
like I
So,
really like how Superior did the rarity for that. At the first, Superior was like, oh, if you buy an ancient hero, you're gonna get these special skills just for ancient heroes. But then they said, no, we don't want no pay to win. What you do with rarity is rarity will give you this infamy levels, so you can have the skills unlocked already, and you won't have to grind and play as much as people with like common or uncommon heroes. So it works like it's pay for progression, you can say. You don't have to spend like 3 months grinding your hero. You buy an ancient hero, it's already upgraded, it's easier to upgrade. You just spend a couple of hours or a couple of months. Whereas like a good
A common
example,
hero take longer.
yeah, exactly. But you can still reach the same level as an ancient hero. You just put in more time. And that's a good way of doing it, because once you start paywalling skills, abilities, items behind rarity, people start complaining. But if you do it so it's unlocked already for the higher rarities, and it just takes a longer time for common to get it, but they can still get it. So it's a trade-off between do you want to put money in the game and bypass the leveling process. It's between do you value your time more or do you value your money more? Like, would you
Yeah,
rather
and
play the game or spend money? Yeah,
that honestly is just it's pay for convenience, and that makes a lot of sense because
that's the
like
best model.
yeah, because honestly, like as I get older, that's really what it's affect. Like I don't want to stop gaming, but I have less time to game. But also,
Exactly.
I'm an adult and I make money, and I can spend $100 on a game if I want. So yeah, if I can pay for convenience and progress a little quicker than the kids who have all day and no job to basically play the game all day for 12 hours a day, like I used to, well, then that makes sense. You know what I mean?
When I was a
So
kid, I
yeah.
was like, why is somebody spending $100 on this game? You can just play for 12
That's
hours.
why. That's why Walking Dead needs to be mobile, right
It
from
will
the
be
get go.
mobile. It just
No,
needs to
right from
make
the
sure
get go.
it's a desktop mobile economy, like a desktop
Yes.
web MMO, and not just a not a mobile MMORPG economy, because those are two different things, right? If you have an MMO mobile economy, it becomes pay to win instantly. Like Diablo Immortal, you can buy weapons, you can drop 100 grand, become the best in arena, become number one, and then be in queue for like 24 hours because nobody can fight you because you spent too much money on the game. But as desktop, like mobile MMORPG, desktop MMORPG economy is based on the community and how they perceive the interactions between things. You can't just pay your way to the top. You can pay for
Mm.
skins, you can pay for mounts, you can pay for all these other things, but you can't pay for the power increase, right? Because that's the whole beauty of MMORPGs is like, oh, I start as a level 1 like a villager, level to 10, I become like a hero, I become an adventurer, and then by the time you're level 100, you're so powerful. The journey in MMOs is what you're the best experience. You don't want to
Yeah.
skip the journey, go from like level 1 to 100, and just be like, oh, okay, where's the dragon? Like, how do I use this spell? That's how I view MMOs. Like, I don't like the pay to win side in MMO mobile games. I think they should stick to desktop mobile games, and that will help the game's longevity. Because every time you do a MMO mobile game expansion, they add more power creeps and all of that. And it's basically who buys the item first to kill the dungeon first. But in desktop, it's who discovers the strategies, who gets the groups together, who figures out the mechanics, because you can't pay for the epic equipment to progress and do the dungeon raids, if you understand what I mean.
Another thing, Smiley, you think all those kitchens that I got dropped, they're gonna be good?
Which ones?
I become a master chef now.
You become a master chef? In what?
Yeah, because the cookery that
Oh,
you
the
got
cookery
the
items.
cookeries.
I got a lot of those.
You can place them on all your lands. Each land.
Oh
Just
yeah,
get
I
one of
do
the
that. I do
cookeries.
that. They're pretty cool though. They're pretty cool. You can make
So it
your
gives you
food and
food buffs.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the food buffs
And-
gives you HP region.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
talking about like the cookeries and the items that you can place down on your land. I don't know if this was everyone's experience, but like I tended not to really use anyone else's stuff that often because like the point of it is like you place your cookery or your item station or whatever, and as other players are traversing through the land, they have to stop and use it, and then you get a cut of I guess whatever they've
Dead coin
crafted or
used to
whatever.
craft the items. Yeah.
Right. And I don't remember what it was, but like I just remember that like I was just so used to just kind of loading up at my base, venturing out, and then just kind of walking back and then doing what I had to do at my base. I didn't find myself really like using everyone else's stuff.
Yeah, but remember when you are next to the war zone, will look like it's the dangerous zone, and you need to real quick go heal, or you already run out of things. You're not gonna walk back to your station. Like you just go to the town next to
Also,
you.
rarity is going to be a thing because in the
I
recent
can
playtest,
I
it was
cannot
just rare
I cannot
stations,
do
right?
a Dragon Ball thing.
Everybody-
Oh
Instant
my
teleportation.
god.
But in the recent playtest, everybody had rare crafting stations, so you didn't have to go to somebody else's station because
what it
majority of
was.
them were rare crafting stations, right? It's the same benefits. But now I'm guessing at launch or later in the future, they're going to be selling the legendary and ancients as the bundles. So if you go to, for example, a legendary crafting station, you're going to be able to craft a higher star katana, like higher tier star katana, and that gives you extra benefits on being able to deal damage, the durability, the damage output. And so what you want to do is when you get resources, you ideally want to go to a higher rarity crafting station because it will give you a better crafted weapon.
I'm so doomed, man. I'm so doomed. Can you upgrade your crafting station? Dude, I got a whole bunch of freaking common stuff.
Hey, in no scenario is quantity ever better than quality. You just went for quantity.
Yeah.
Dude, look how famous McDonald's is. You
Oh,
think
God.
McDonald's will have that mentality that will go nowhere? I went to the McDonald's mentality.
You just need to hope that there's all these new players constantly coming in that require very basic items.
So
Once
you
they're done
cannot
with you-
upgrade your station. No upgrading the station.
I don't think you can upgrade or merge
No,
right now.
don't say that, bro. Don't.
Not right
Listen,
now.
Listen,
But they might have a similar feature.
make your income in the beginning. Look, everyone's gonna need it in the beginning. Once they're all done using it, then sell it off to some new players and then upgrade. That's
Yeah, I think I have to do that. Like maybe get rid of all of them and then try to
Okay.
buy one that is at a higher level.
Crypto view strategy was the more I have, the more I get.
Well, if you based it on like sandboxes, way they do things, having more sandbox slang is good because you can advertise on that. But
That's what I'm
Gala's
saying.
way is different. Gala is like Gala system is you want to have the highest rarity NFT in most of the games, right? Like in Superior, if you have high rarity NFT, you get XP bonuses. You'll be able to earn more victory points. In Spider Tanks, you have the higher rarity tank. You get a better VP multiplier. So the way Gala did it is you just need one thing, but you need to make sure that one thing is the best quality possible because
No.
it's going to give you the benefits of just playing with that one VP bonus.
That's why I want to get rid of like all my little stuff and just concentrate in the two games that I'm gonna be playing. That is Miranda's and Walking Dead, and just have the
Mostly
top
what I'm playing
quality
as
of
well.
one, and that's it. Just top quality of one thing, and that's it. I don't all these little things that I have. I think I gotta get rid of it.
You
So,
can still use him later on.
real quick, so like Lycan was talking about longevity earlier, and like that's one of his biggest concerns. Which to me, obviously, longevity in this type of game makes sense that you need some sort of nice end game scenario. Doug Sunny was mentioning longevity will be the Alliance and Empire Wars, for example. So, what do you guys know about? I don't really know anything about those. And then also, what would you guys like to see for like end game and longevity solutions?
So the Empire, so alliances are basically like guilds in games, but with Walking Dead, you're limited to I think 20 or 25 for this playtest, and it's basically there's going to be small guilds of like 25 per guild, and then you combine and become a group called an empire, and those empires will be able to wage wars for strategic locations that have benefits to owning that location, right? So if you want to control a city center is the main hub where you're going to be able to teleport, where probably you're going to be able to get fuel, where the marketplace is, where probably the NPC factions are going to be. So if you own that, you're probably going to get benefits. It's similar to like Albion Online's castles and outposts. You basically every week there's a time where you can fight to control that castle and outpost, and then if you win that fight for that week, you get the benefits of owning that faction outpost. In The Walking Dead, I think it's going to be similar. Like if you fight for that city center, your guild name will fly over the city center, and you get the benefits of owning it for that week. So any marketplace transactions, you get a cut of the dead coin. Any items sold or bought, you get a cut of that. Any faction interactions, you get bonus points. Like there's so many things you can do with the factions and the alliance wars. Another thing is the PvP zones. Everybody loves PvP. PvP, just make it another zone where there's full loot PvP, and the current zone where you just drop all stackable items. There's so many things that you can do for like end game content. I think they just need to first iron out the party system, the alliance permissions, and that system, and dungeons. Get that sorted for the next couple of months, and then for the future, you can do so many things. Like if you have current dungeons that are just 5 to 6 man group dungeons, you can implement a raid, which is like 20 man. So you need your whole guild to go there to complete the hordes or do like strategic puzzles, like in most MMOs. Then you can do the faction warfare, where you can sign up. Oh, I want to join like Gems faction, and then you have like Mom's faction, and you have like all these other factions, and then you compete. Like, oh, Mom's faction is killing the most walkers, while like Gems faction is crafting the best equipment and stuff like that. And there's like leaderboard rankings as well, because gamers, they love to show off, right? They're like, I'm number one. You can have competitions back and forth like that. But for content wise, there's so many things you can do for MMORPGs for content. You just need to figure out your way of implementing it into your game. Like I said before, Albion Online has battle tested quite a lot of things for this genre of like top down isometric MMORPG. You just take what they have and customize it to your thing. So, for example, if you want more solo content, you can make solo dungeons. And that means only one person can enter, and it's a challenging experience, but you'll be able to complete it as a single person. Then you have group dungeons, which what they're talking about right now is like 4 to 5 man squad. They can go into a group dungeon and complete group experiences. You need to make sure you don't limit the gameplay to one type of group. So only like you need to have 5 people at a time to play this game and have fun. You should have solo content, like duo content, group content, and like large scale content as well. So there's a variety you can do, and whatever your playstyle is, you can play to that playstyle.
Yeah, I think that would be an interesting solution because I mean, quite honestly, like when I first played it, like it you know it does get repetitive after a few weeks because the
Because
content
the only
was
thing
just
was the core loop of like get resources, upgrade your base, craft weapons, kill zombies. But they need
Chop,
exactly.
chop wood,
extra things.
chop wood, chop wood. A
Yeah,
lot of
exactly.
chopping wood. Keep chopping wood.
Exactly. It quite honestly, like most of like my enjoyment was playing that game passively and being like on a Discord with like 10 people just kind of chatting.
But that's
It was
the
like a
thing, right?
chatting
This is
game.
going to be the first game where people are going to be in a Discord groups, hanging out, playing for like several hours. It's going to be the first like community where communities actually get together. Because right now it's like, oh, the communities are part of the guild, like you're part of the Mum Guild or the YGG Guild or like the Gem Guild, but you haven't actually played together. You do like one or two people here and there, like they play Spider Tank together, they play Superior together. There hasn't been a game in Gala's ecosystem where it's like, oh, the whole group comes together, and instead of actually being like a Discord community, you're actually like a gaming community because you're actually playing games together. So it's going to be a good
Yeah.
experience to see that.
Yeah. It made me realize that like, a lot of what a good game is sometimes is just that aspect of like the community where it's
Yeah,
just like we come together, we play, we hang out, and we chat,
In our
and it's
age.
in our age. No, no, you're right, you're right. But like it's fun because like it's like if we're doing this, but we're also kind of at the same time solving a puzzle while chatting and working together to do it. Um, but I mean, like Lycan's not right, wrong with like you need a good end game, but at the same time, and he mentioned like Diablo's having that issue, but then I would also point that out to the sense of like if a company like Blizzard and a game franchise like Diablo is having a hard time figuring out an end game, it's not because there's an easy end game solution. You know what I mean? Like it's a hard problem to solve. It's like it's one of those things that's ongoing. You're never gonna please everyone, and everyone has their own tastes and opinions on like what keeps them hooked onto a
everybody's
game.
end game is different.
Yeah,
Like for
exactly.
example,
So
my end game is hanging out with my guild and enjoying myself. Somebody else's end game could be being the best merchant guild and trading and becoming the best sailor and stuff like that. So like everybody
yeah,
has a different viewpoint. You just need to make sure your game has the options available that everybody can do their end game the way they want. It shouldn't be like restricted end game.
yeah. It says what? Well, they launched the game unfinished. Yeah, but I mean and we are talking about this earlier. That's kind of the pro and con of being in this ecosystem. It's like we're if you're in the mindset of like, look, we understand that this is not a finished product, but what I'm getting here is the experience of like being able to test out these games early. I remember when I was like a kid and like the like I don't know if you remember seeing like game tester as like a job title, and I was like, whoa, that'd be like the dream scenario to just like test games, right? But it would probably be a lot of this, a lot of playing a game before it's polished, and then just being like, oh, this is buggy,
Have to
and
be
there's a
good
lot of
at
error.
English and writing essays because once you discover the bugs, you have to make an essay of like, oh, this is how you replicate the bug. This is what you need to do. This is how you do it. And I was like, I would love to be a game tester, but the writing and thingy side is no for me. So this, like the Web3 side, you can actually play games now and
Uh
make
huh.
money on the side. It won't be like full-time income money, but it's still
Yeah.
something, and that's attractive to all gamers, right? It's like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
playing a game, I'm having fun, and then I could probably buy a coffee or like get enough to buy like another NFT later on if I continue playing.
Yeah.
And that's why I become a content creator because like I can just play games, hang out with people, make money, and inform people on decisions that it might be complicated, but if I understand it, I can simplify it for them. That's why I keep up to date with majority of the Gala. I call it the Gala Discord mini game because
Yeah.
basically you're in Gala Discord getting all the information, and the mini game is getting that information to your community or your followers and making sure it's accurate because you don't want to give false information like Bitcoin ETF approved, and then the whole market goes crazy, and then
Mm-hmm.
they come back to you be like, oh, this is false information. Like we don't trust you as a source of information no more. Like I prefer if I have a small group of people and that small group of people know that I'm not gonna mess with them or like I'm not gonna try and rug them or I'm not gonna give them like wrong information. So, like just that's how why I'm in the content creator.
Yeah. I mean, and honestly, like touching back on like what everyone enjoys, like it's so subjective because touching on Diablo again, like I have a friend who bought Diablo and he was playing it and he was enjoying it a lot, and then I also at the same time I go and I watch Asmon Gold and some of these other big game critics and they're shitting on the game, and it's because a lot of people play games totally different and have totally different expectations out of them. I have a small group of friends that I play on Discord with, and we play Smash Bros like once or twice a week. And to this day, we're like really good friends. Like we know each other in person, and like I would have friends like rage quit out of Smash Bros matches sometimes, or like leave my Discord. Like I have a friend who's
Right.
left my Discord 3 times, like someone that I've known for like 15 years, over like, oh, I'm choosing a broken character. You know what I mean? Or you shouldn't be playing with this character if we're playing real Smash. Or there's so many game modes in Smash that it's like, no, this is the right way to play. Or and it's
It's
like,
perspective.
yeah, it's perspective. It's so subjective, and like it gets to the point where people will actually have like these like really crazy emotional reactions, and I'm just like laughing because I'm like, dude, I'm just here to play this game where like I can pick fucking Mickey
Well,
Mouse
it's like
or Dee Dee.
Dungeons and Dragons, right? The tabletop game. Some
Yeah,
people's enjoyment is min maxing, building the best character possible. That's
yeah,
their way of having fun. And other people's is like role playing. They want to role play this bard or this epic warrior, and they like talking back and forth. And like sometimes it can clash, but if you play together as a group, it's going to be awesome. You need to make sure like the min maxer gets his chance to shine when he's fighting the epic box, and he's like, "Oh, I'm doing this epic skill, and my stat and my build is awesome." And then when you go to talk to the king, you need to make sure like the RP gets his set as like, "Hello, fair king," and like my lady and this and that. You need to balance that, and like you can come together. It's just when you start doing min max, min max, min max, and you forget that the RPG guy is there. You need to make sure he gets his like cut as well. Because I've played Dungeons and Dragons games, and it's just like all min maxing or it's all RP, and then you can see those 1, 2 people at the table like slowly going like this, and you know they're about to explode.
If you
dude,
wanna, if you wanna get adrenaline between people, play Uno, man. You play Uno,
oh yeah,
and
Oh
you'll
yeah,
lose
and
bro.
family members doing
There's
that.
this
Monopoly or Uno.
every
One.
Christmas we have a family Monopoly event, and I'm Indian, right? So we're generally good at business and like money and stuff. Yeah. So it takes instead of taking like 4 hours or like 2 hours for a Monopoly game, it takes 12 hours because you have family members like my brother and cousin will sit there like face to face and start negotiating deals like Monopoly as if it was real life. It's like, yo, I have Old Kent Road, and then when you land on it, you don't pay rent, but when you do this and that, and I'll trade you this card for that card. So we had to take a break, a 2 hour break to start negotiating. And it was like, it was completely crazy the first time we did it because everybody wants to win. And
Yeah.
because they're like deep down, they're like, oh, I need to do this. Like, I don't know what it is, man. I think it's the Indian thing. It's like, I'm the best businessman. I need to make the most money. Like, they had proper serious negotiations. And then I'm kind of a troll when I see stuff like that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
when one of my cousins was playing and he was winning, I was like, "Oh, my other cousin, I will give you this land for like £500." And it's like, "What are you doing? You know, you couldn't sell it for like 2,000." I was like, "Yes, but you know, I need to give him this." And then you just see the fights kick off, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is more fun than actually playing Monopoly."
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're playing it on this higher level, totally different than like it's meant to be played or how like a traditional person plays it.
Yeah.
no, you're playing
You're
in
making
the
your own.
Donald Trump level.
Smiling, you still living in your country, right?
No, I'm in UK.
UK now?
Yeah, I'm still in
You have
UK.
been always in UK or
Yeah,
oh okay.
I'm here. I do go back to India every now and again. I used to go back.
I love Indian food. And
If it
I
doesn't
used to
like make
I
you
used
have
when
like this
when
face, it's not food. Like if it doesn't give you
And
problems
Zorro,
tomorrow morning.
Zorro,
you know I
Zorro,
have
say what is our dream? What is
I,
our
I,
dream, Zorro?
I had this trip that I always think about going to India with View, and I always tell View, you know, interesting. Every time I see a YouTube channel and I see these videos about Indian food and people how prepare the food there and the street and
The
Oh, the
street
street,
Indian
the
food.
street take. Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
and I
street
and
vendors
I
have
always
some of the best food, but
and I
your ass
always
will be hurting tomorrow.
I always tell you know what? I really wants to go to India to try the street food from
Street vendor
India.
food. Come, bro, I'll take
So,
you. Tell me when we're
And
so,
we
going.
want
I'll
to
be your
eat. We
guy.
want to
and
eat
go,
with our hand too.
right,
Yeah,
but
I don't eat knife and fork. I eat my hand.
I used to tell Quick the View if we go one day there, I really want to do that. I want to put my hand in the rice thing and whatever, and you
with
just
the
eat it the
pita
same
bread,
way
like
they eat
What do
it.
you think
Bro,
gives it
that's
the
how we
flavor?
eat. Yeah, that's how we eat. There's no like knife and fork.
I
We eat with our
we
hand.
dream for that. Listen, what
Yeah,
Sorry's saying
no,
is true.
yeah, yeah.
We
Uh,
like that's what we want to
the,
do. We want to go to India. We want to sit down in the
right,
street, get a
right.
plate with rice and beans and
Tell
stuff,
Gala Games
and
to
let's
do
start
Gala
it.
vs India, and I'll be there for you guys. Let's go crazy.
Listen,
Everything
Whoa.
listen.
with
You want to
curry.
put you you want to put your hands in some rice? You could do that right now. You could do it at any time.
No, it's not the same. It's not the
No,
same. It's not the
no,
Just
no,
same.
no,
hearing
no,
the
no.
Not the
It's
street
same.
not. It's
dogs
not. It's not.
barking and the grill going like this, and then the
Yeah,
motorbike hitting a tree. It's slim.
yeah, 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 yeah. It won't
It's
be
not
any
the same.
better.
I
So
went to Indian restaurants here, and I don't know. I don't feel it. I don't feel it. I had to be
no,
there.
no.
You have to go to certain Indian restaurants because certain Indian restaurants they have like Bengali chefs
Yes.
and
Hmm.
Indian chefs, and then like Pakistani chefs, and they all have their different tastes of how the food is made. So
Mm,
different, for example, most like one type of culture will make their food sweet, whereas one type
Right.
of culture will make their food spicy, and then one type of culture will mix rice with every type of curry. There's like different
Mm.
types of Indian food as well. So when you go to India, make sure you try all the different types.
Oh, we
'Cause
will.
there's
We
like
will.
There you
South
We
go.
will.
Indian food,
There
then
we
there's like
go.
North Indian food, then there's like street food. There's a whole bunch of things, man.
Hey,
There we go.
let's jump to one more game, and then we cut off. Like, what do you guys think about plug get plugged? And the boxers and thing. That thing is I'm already it's already driving me nuts. I cannot pass like 90 steps. So I think it's my record.
It's a good mini
dude,
game.
I
I
think you
played
have a
Get Plucked
problem. I
early.
think you have a problem. There should be buttons or something so you can like side jump. Like sometimes I try to swap to jump to the side and the thing go forward and it's driving me nuts and I throw the phone. I already broke a phone.
I was saying that they should add like a digital D-pad to the game
Yes.
because I don't like that swiping. That's how I always die. I try to swipe and then I jump forward or it's like a
Yes,
missed
yes, that
input.
that's that they had to change that. They had to change.
Yeah. Did I
It's a
oh,
good mini
Zoro
game.
saw it, I think, when I posted. So I was and I think Crypto View and Zoro, because down here is a place called Extreme Action Park. It's like this place that has like go-karts and
Yeah,
roller
I
rinks.
saw I saw the
It's a
game.
huge place. Yeah, there's I ran into a fucking physical machine of a game that is identical to Get Plucked.
Oh,
It's
that
a
thingy
duck
one.
game
It's the
and
same thing.
yeah, it was co-op though at least, but like it was the same exact game. I was like, what's going on here? I'm like, did they?
Well, but
Is there some sort of copyright
it's
IP issue here?
well, actually, somebody say on Discord that the layout or whatever the template is you can buy it online for like $20 or something like that.
Yeah,
It
so
was
you
a
got to
Oh,
big
really?
remember,
thought
right?
about it.
Unity has a store, and in Unity stores, you can buy templates, assets, and all that to build, and you just have to add the code. So it could
Yes,
be like that.
they
You
say
just buy the
the
asset.
template for Crossroad is being sold for $20. I think so. People are
Like
getting mad about it. I don't know.
it's in
What are you
2021,
talking
when all
about,
these
Christopher?
meta voice claims happened, and there was like the template of like all these video trailers. All those video trailers characters were basically Uni assets that you bought for like 60 to $100.
Yeah, I so that's what I don't like about that specifically. Well, two things. The way that I originally remember kind of them marketing it was like, we need something for you guys to play almost as like, in the meantime while we build Voxverse, here's like this
So
thing that you guys
give us a play
can
test. Give
do.
us a play test of Boxverse
Uh,
and don't create a chicken game. It was
Right.
no,
So,
it was pointless. I really think I really think
yeah.
I really
I
don't like the
agree.
game.
Yeah, I agree with you, and especially because of the fact that it's like this, like just kind of like a templated asset. So it doesn't really feel like what did they really do? You know what I mean? Maybe if they put the actual Vox characters in replacement of the ducks at
the
least, or the
the
chickens,
chicken.
maybe that would have
Well,
been something.
the good thing is they give us the chicken for free, which is good.
Yeah.
I don't complain about that. But the thing is, like, if you really wants to do something, make a play test, a playable test, but then we're going back again to legacy and the conversation at the beginning. Where are these big developers? Why nobody's interviewing them anymore? Why they're not being shown ahead of the game? Like why? Why like the kid from Voxverse? What is the name of the kid? he recently, like 2 3 months ago, he said he's going away from the game, but he's not going away from the game. And he was like the main developer that was working next to Wheelwright, being excited about Wheelwright making these games Boxverse. Now we don't know where Wheelwright is. Wheelwright is not going in ahead of the game. They're not talking to him anymore. Like he's not showing up. I don't see any progress on Vox. I even played the Discord game from Vox, and it's giving me all those rewards that I not even know what I'm gonna do with it, because it looks like these rewards are not gonna be actually the total amount of rewards that you're gonna get. They're gonna be like some type of like like the victory points. They're gonna be
Hmm.
like so many rewards are gonna give you a little reward.
It'd be
So
like
I don't know if
five
it
to
what I'm
one. Yeah,
yeah, like 5 to 1 or
something
ten
like
to
that.
one or 100
Yeah.
to one or something. So like if you shouldn't like the get plug game, I think was not a good thing. I think they should do something about Voxverse. Make an open world where the Vox can move around. There is a
Mm.
lot of people who make like a side games with the boxes already. Like there is
Yes.
like two games out there from Vox that are already playable in a play test. How a community member can make like a play test of a game, and Gala, that is the one that is working for the game, it cannot even make a play test for that game, and it gives us a totally different game that had nothing to do with what they advertise. Even though it's free, I understand, but it's already that it was made already. Like it's been
Stop
now. They try
making
to
more
say it's different, and
NFTs
it's not.
and let
Yeah,
us use
and
our current NFTs.
yeah, that's
I
true
bought the
too.
Verx to be able to be using Vox stuff, right? And as you said, I think it was in Forging Crypto's podcast that I saw there was a Vox battle royale. You just add your wallet, the wallet sees what Vox you have, it becomes a mini character, and you can go around playing these mini games with these Voxes. Instead of
Yes.
building Get Plucked, build these mini games in the Vox ecosystem using your Voxes, and then
Yeah.
later on integrate that into the Voxverse. So if you
Yes.
Mm.
get like play these mini games, play that battle royale Vox game, you get like say coins, and those coins later on in Voxverse we're able to do something. So then you can also play mini games on your phone that allow you to progress in the Voxverse. You can play Voxverse to progress in the mini games. Just have it go back and forth. And like as that game that he developed, whoever I saw the demo of, it was an amazing first
Yes.
like initial build of a game. That's amazing, simple idea, and it could be integrated into Voxverse with like, oh, you just have like this soft token, and then that token will be able to buy like land or get you resources in the Voxverse. Like you don't have to make it a grand thing right away. Like just stop keeping the community in the dark. Give us like even if it's a simple like 3 text message paragraph in the announcement channel, just say the team's still here. They're just doing this. Like, oh, this is happening. Don't go blank for 6 months and be like, oh, the game's launching. It's like, well, we didn't have no information that the game was gonna be fully developed, or like this happened or this happened. I would like it if they
That,
did
that,
like
that is a big, yeah, that's a big problem that I don't like. Like they went silent for months. We went to the Voxverse. We not even know what to do with the soul. We went to
I
the
just linked
event.
it to my Discord Vox, and then it gives you XP multiplier. But they say there's not going to be any more souls. So what is? I bought a soul. I bought the boxes, and I've linked it. And it's like, what's the benefits of owning a soul? Because it's going to be like your like SimCity. It's going to be like your personality. And if your Vox has a soul, it's going to have like benefits. It's going to be like its own story type thing. It's all
I
cool in
understand,
like
but
the paper
I
and stuff,
really, I
but I
really,
prefer.
I really don't like the get plug thing. And something
I
they
agree.
did the
Yeah.
plug, they did the get plug because of something. I don't know.
I
It's
think
like
it's
it's
to
like
give
the
people
22
a
Kente.
game so they get distracted for 2 3 months and don't talk about the box first. They're like, oh, I'm playing Get Plucked. And then when the Get
Yeah.
Plucked like thingy wears
So
off,
was a
they'll be
courting,
like,
was a
oh, where's Vox
courting
first?
like a courting, like a smoke grenade.
Oh no, yeah, smoke
Smoke
screen. It's
screen.
like
Yeah.
here's this for two
Yeah.
months, and then they
Yeah.
drop it.
They
Yeah.
were
It's like,
like,
oh, and then
look
we
up
have the,
here, look up here.
the magic trick, misdirection. It's like, oh, your card's over here, but it's actually behind your ear, type thing.
I wish Gala, I wish Gala talked to the community before, like an elite. Like I think they should be like anonymous. I think they should make like a chat with anonymous people where nobody can have their name showing. and they can throw like a suggestion box or something. Like we want to
I think
do
in
this. What do you guys
Discord,
think about it? No,
in Discord, you can make threads that only the person who clicks on the button that to make the thread can see, and then all of the Gala moderators. So you can have it as a way where you just like type in your suggestion, but only
but people
you
are
act.
afraid. People are afraid. People are afraid to talk sometimes. People are afraid
I
to
get that.
talk,
Quite a lot
and
of people
yeah.
just lurk. They don't like talking. They just like observing as well. They don't like giving their opinions. They just like to go with the flow type thing. I'm very vocal about
like
the gaming side. Like if this doesn't fit
like
right
me.
with me or like this is wrong, I try and message whoever or the suggestion
Like
channel in that.
I try to trust me. I try to, but they don't listen. They don't listen.
That's the
Sometimes,
thing is
sometimes
like
they
you
do.
give these suggestions, but sometimes they don't listen. Like in Champions Arena, people have been voicing quite a lot of opinions, and only now it's like, oh, well, we've hired some people to talk to the team properly now, so we will consider what you say. It's like if you want the game to succeed, you should actually listen to your community who's playing the game. But that's the thing, like Tendi said before, you're in the Web3 side, and the Web3 side allows you to talk to the developer because in the Web2 side, developers don't care about what the people actually think. They just build their
Hmm.
product and then the product is out there and then the upgrades or whatever they want to update or whatever they want to do. With the Web3 side,
Yeah.
you actually get a chance to put in your opinion.
Yeah, but the difference in
and
between Web 2 and Web 3 is in Web 2 you're not buying anything into the game is out. In Web 3 you're buying things with no base. We
Yeah.
don't know what you're buying. You don't know what you're
So it's
buying.
like instead of
It's like my
buying
example with the land. I didn't know what I bought. I just bought it because I thought it was cool.
the hype,
Yeah,
bro,
but
the
that's
FOMO
no,
see
is
see
real.
those
no,
but look
that's not true.
but but
That's not
look
true.
like that
Yeah.
those things are fixable, and there's pros and cons to all those scenarios because like I also don't like to talk in absolutes. Like and you guys aren't really talking absolutes because you said sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't, which is the actual truth. There's a gray area of like, oh, sometimes they actually do listen to the community, and when they do, that's great. And you don't always want to listen to exactly what the community wants to do because
No,
then
I understand that. Yeah.
you have the issue of like too many chefs in the kitchen, right? And so as a creative, as something like, look, if I'm creating a project, I have a vision for it, and I start bringing in 100 other people into that vision.
It's gonna
It's gonna
change.
end
It's
up being
chaos.
something that no one likes at the end of the
I
day,
don't.
right?
I understand. I understand in the part of not changing the game, but if you have box verse, and then you're gonna
Hmm.
come up with another game like Get Plugged, you
Hmm.
know, get the
Yeah.
feeling of 200 people, see what they think about it, listen to them because it's totally different on what you promised at the beginning, or what people are here for. It like make no sense.
Yeah, and I and I think it depends on, again, if you so if you've been in the community for as long as like you have, you've been waiting for Vox for this long, it's gonna feel a lot different when they come out with Get Plucked instead of like something with Vox related. If you're just kind of someone experiencing Gala, not investing in the company, not really too, vested in them as like an investor, and they just come out with like some free to play game that you can pick up and choose to pick up and play or not, you're gonna have a different perspective as well. You know what I mean? So it just there's so much variety to this stuff, and it really depends on where you're really coming from. Because again, and I've touched on this before, like when you're invested in Gala and when you own Gala and when you're expecting these projects and NFTs that you own to drop, you have a very different feeling than someone else who's just like, oh, there's this random game company dropped a game and I can just pick it up and play it. You're not really you don't have timelines that you're waiting on. You're not really expecting any specific type of features. You know what I mean? You're just kind of like, oh, here's a game that I can play. So and there's no right and wrong to that. It's just that we all need to understand it. It's a gray area.
We're in the Wild West as well. Like this is new technology. This is like a new thing happening. Like it's not going to be perfect 100% of the time. It's going to be an experimental process, and hopefully Gala is learning because like, oh, the new games don't have honor. Then the new games aren't like they're learning from Spider Tanks, Town, Grit. So hopefully, as they progress, like the more years they progress, they finally finalize like a blueprint or like a foundation where everybody can use, and then the other people can build on top of it, and then you can just see what works.
Yeah, And
All right,
that perspective is just wrong in regards. Yeah, too many chefs in the
I think
kitchen, but we're talking about
we're
people who were
getting
promised something.
we're getting to the end of this show. Interview. What do you think? We have been
Yeah,
for
it's,
four
it's
hours
been
live.
almost 5 hours. But we
Need
can
to go get food,
we can
bro.
do this again. We can do this again next Saturday, like 9 a.m. We're
Oh,
gonna be around and not take too long. Maybe have a few other topics because there is few other games that we haven't touched. And this is
Well,
cool,
Well,
man.
looking
I
next
at
really
time,
like
it,
it.
he's out by
next time we bring
Saturday.
Lycan on, put him on the video chat.
He always come up. I don't know why he didn't come up this time. He always come
he
up.
didn't. He
all
didn't
right,
accept the
guys.
link
Thanks
invite.
for coming
All right.
once again here. Every Saturday we'll be here in the patio show. These open mic for anybody who wants to come and say something and express their opinion as far as Gala games and gaming and their games and any other ecosystem that is out there currently. So thanks for
Yes.
coming, everybody. And I'll guess I'll see you a few of you in the town and sorry, the Walking Dead Empire.
We'll see you in
Oh,
Voxverse.
there you go.
Yeah.
Just
So
in
no,
a
then
few
then we
hours.
All
never
right.
see each other.
Thank you, guys.
Peace.
XRP.
Go get food.
RP.